Hello there, how are you? Are you doing well today? I hope you are at least. I hope you're doing good. Gaving Bleach, thank you so much for the 2 subs. I see you're drinking milk in chat. Not to alarm you. I don't know if this is true. Like, this is probably just conspiratorial. But, like, apparently there's been stuff going on with all that sick stuff related to dairy and, like, cows, so... We'll see how it pans out. They're still studying it because, it's been hard. It's right. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Riot Milk, good for you. Go down swinging. Go down swinging. Pumpkin Praise. Pumpkin's so beautiful, is she not? She is just such a little beautiful angel. You're so cool, by the way. I am average at everything, but thank you. How are you doing, guys? You doing good? I have some delicious macaroni and cheese that I'm eating. Well, not real cheese, but it tastes really good. This one's actually really good. You emailed yesterday like you asked. That's wonderful! I'm so excited. The person that usually can help me with, like, merchandise stuff, I think is just taking a small break, but I will get back to you, Batty, and I hope that your partner really enjoys it. Let me see if I can... I'll send it directly to them also. You don't gotta worry, I got this. But thank you so much for taking the time to do that. I'm doing now that it is groovy time. You're doing what now that it's groovy time? Also, your sleep schedule is fixed, I'm happy. Yay, that's wonderful. No, the cows don't have Ebola. I feel like I shouldn't even talk about this until I get some confirmation. I've just been a silly person going like, this is the end of the world. Like, I need to relax. We're gonna relax. We're gonna just relax for a little bit. Yeah. They can't contaminate my oat milk, hopefully. I've been drinking a lot of oat milk. I like oat milk. Also, thank you, Lead Polar Bear, for subscribing. That's very nice of you. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself, though, 1,000,000,000%. But thank you. And you as well, Gaming Bleach. Make sure you are taking care of yourself, 1,000,000,000%. I'm so glad I switched to oat milk. I really like the taste of oat milk. There's, like, something weird about milk that, like, when I accidentally drink it, like, first of all, like, when I drink it, I just immediately... my face breaks out so bad, I hate it. I'm very allergic to it in that sense. But then also, like, do they have tuberculosis? No, they have, like, D1.1 flu or something instead of H whatever, whichever. Like, it's confusing. There's too many things going around at this point. I've just decided. Also, hi, Sky. Is this an early Grimmi stream? No, this is the time I had on my schedule, actually. This is the time I had on my schedule. Only because you let me call you Grimmi. You can call me whatever you want as long as it's not. I hope you die, Grimmi. I hope you die, you horrible little woman. Die. Die, 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 die. Then I'll be a little bit sad. I'll be a little bit sad. Not super sad, though. I'll trust that you guys are just having a mental breakdown. So, I don't know what time it is in the USA. Oh yeah, you're on vacation, Sky. Congratulations, congratulations. Also, Baroness, thank you for being here for 18 months. Yo! I'm not gonna ruin my sleep schedule. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We are gonna play some voices, though. I can play 6 hours of voices and not ruin my sleep schedule if we start at this time. That is my goal. 6 hours. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do 6 hours. How about I hold you a That's very nice of you, Gaming Bleach. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Just make sure that you're okay. And thank you, Baronaris, for being here for 18 months. PSA Job Hunters Grimmi Corp offers vacation? I guess so. Yeah, I try to, I don't know, not exactly. Everyone's working on terms of, like, commission and stuff, basically all of the time in society right now. If I could pay, like, full-time employees to do stuff, I don't know what I would, like, want to do, though. How do you, like, make a company that's not objectively evil, like a large one? How do you do that? We are chat, we are all consistently on the edge of a mental breakdown. That's true. I am, too, when I'm hanging out in chat. Calling me the women? That's like being called the man, right? That's cool. You did an opening for the store you worked at. You panicked a lot and wanted to implode. You did, though, and now it's gonna be easier. Good for you, good for you. Isn't Valve a big cool company? That is true, actually. Valve is one of the few companies where it's just like, yeah, we just want you to have fun. We make a lot of money. Who cares? Who cares? Gabe is a very merciful and kind god. Thank you, Gabe. Hmm. Oh, since you were trapped in the mansion for 100 years and that's what kept you from aging, did the mansion also prevent your brother from aging? Yeah. That's Gaspar. He doesn't go outside enough. Like, when I'm inside the mansion, it also prevents me from aging now. I can just actually leave now. I get a little bit of sunlight. Very rarely. But, like, I get a little bit of sunlight. Like, I can age a little. I'm looking forward to becoming a grandma. Gaspar is terrified of it, so he barely leaves the house and lives in existential dread, so he's a little younger still, I guess. But what can you do? That's his problem, not mine. He'll be okay eventually. You gotta look out for number one, and number one is eating macaroni. Mmm. 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 There we go. There was a company that had the motto, don't be evil? I don't know. I don't know. That's not good. Tie him to a tree, he'll sort himself out, like most men, I think. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's technically illegal. Like abuse of, like, another person or kidnapping or something. Then they're gonna be really weirded out when they find out our house is haunted, or they probably will walk in and get decapitated. That happens too, and that's just a mess in itself. It's just hard to deal with, you know? It's just hard to deal with. I agree with Grimmi's philosophy. Macaroni, you should. You can only do so much for others. Rainy disposition, thank you so much for being here for the first time. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're having a happy one. Whenever Gaspar comes back, you have to ask him to talk about Isla's wolf pet thing. Kelter? I don't know what that thing is. It's his dog, I assume. I thought it was like Skelter's brother, but I don't think they hang out. I don't think about stuff. I don't think about stuff. Thinking is what gets me in trouble. You know what doesn't get me trouble? Delicious macaroni. Silky, thank you for being here for 4 months. How are you? Oh, one of the few things keeping me sane. I hope you and the kitties are doing well. They are. The kitties are very well. To 2025 and beyond, may all of us be safe and healthy. Yeah! Never stop with the Malkavian inner voices. You've got it, sweetie. We got this town covered. We're going to do amazing things tonight. We're not going to be playing Vampire the Masquerade. No, I simply must start those streams around 11 p.m. Bare minimum. 12 is the one we go for. So today we shall be playing Voices of the Void. There's also some other indie horror games we could play, but we haven't played Voices in a while. So... Hi. Newton, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. And Lundine, thank you so much for being here for 32 months. I greatly appreciate that. I hope that you guys are all having a lovely one, and I hope you guys have a lovely year, too. Nope, indies only voices, yes. Only voices. The voices are telling me to buy Grimmi coin. That is not real. That's not real. I honestly feel bad when I even see, like, jokes about, like, coin stuff, because, like, you don't have to stop, like, it's a V thing, but I just go like, oh my god, it's gotten so pervasive. People's lives are destroyed, though. It's, I wonder if anyone has, like, coin, like, joke, like, trauma, like, post-traumatic stress disorder. Matt Black VT, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Oh, and Volcoda, thank you so much as well for subscribing. I appreciate that. And thank you so much. The Mocha Penguin. The Mocha Penguin. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Penguins are quite cute. They're quite cute. Holy crap, that can be a real thing? I know, for real, I think some people probably do. I wanted to do a stream. Hi, Ecto! Ecto's very sweet. Please go check her out, you guys. Ecto's a lovely, lovely lady. She plays a lot of horror games, too. A lot of indie stuff, a lot of other stuff. You would like her. You would like her. She also loves medieval-themed games, if you guys like those. I wanted to do a stream, actually, though, on scams. I thought it would be really interesting to do a stream on scams. I really want to do one soon, also, because there's so many interesting scams out there right now, and it's kind of messed up. It'll be a entertaining paranoia stream. Grimmi scams us finally. No. The opposite. That would be very cool. Do you guys want to watch one? Let me see if I can find one that's kind of short. 1 second. 1 second. I know that it's not what you guys are here for, but there's a channel called Catfished. And I know that you're just kind of like, oh my god, come on, Grimmi, jeez, women. Women, am I right? They just want to watch all this true crime stuff and this catfishing stuff. But these are actually quite interesting. These are quite interesting. People in this day and age are getting catfished by just 100% scammers. That like it's not people that are just like, yeah, I'm like actually the sexy supermodel and we're gonna get married and like, oh my god, and I'm just like beautiful and like I'm just like 7 feet tall. And then you meet them and they're like, I don't know, like a 5 foot tall shut-in. Anyways, but you know, stuff like that. It's not just that anymore. Or I guess they could be a fellow also, but like it's not just that anymore. It's now mostly focused on old people is the thing, but it's now mostly old people that are getting kind of scammed into believing that like sometimes even celebrities are approaching them and talking to them. I kind of admire those people when they actually go and meet up with the person they catfish anyways. I do too. Like that's honestly really cool, like in a mean way, but like it's not good they did that, but it's got cuts. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just, I remember there was one catfish guy, and like a guy thought he was dating a beautiful lady. The guy showed up and he just went like, yes, it was wrong. No, I'm not gay. I just simply wanted to come here and talk to you. Yes. And they were just like, why would you send me all this stuff about wanting to kiss me? Like, isn't that kind of gay? And they were like, you've got me there. Like, they sounded like that. They sounded like someone that was like an existential, like, crisis person while also having like an anime accent. It was really weird. It was really weird. That was like the one that stuck out to me with real catfishes. I watched that episode. See, it actually happened. It actually happened. Also, thank you, Mr. President, for being here for 2 years. Oh my god. You're gonna try to go to med school? That's wonderful. Good luck. Also, thank you for the 2 bits. There you go. Don't trust the ZZZ cosplayer to marry you. You have a story to tell, don't you? I wish you luck. That sounds rough. Akurai Setsugi, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Yo, I'm gonna have a wonderful stream. Very excited. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful night. Or day. Or morning. I don't know where a lot of you guys are, but... Yeah, you got me there was my favorite part of all of these, but... I kind of want to show you these just because more and more people I know have at least like some vague connection to something like this. And one of their parents or like someone they know, usually an elderly person, being scammed by this. So it's crazy. It's crazy. So I would recommend but we could just watch one. We could just watch one just because when you see how it is, you can kind of get a sense if it's happening to like a loved one and go like, okay, mom, I don't think you're talking to Brad Pitt. I don't think he's talking to you. I don't think he's talking to you. You're a 52-year-old woman. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, I know he sent you these nice pictures from the hospital, but he's not in the hospital. No, I know he sent them to you. No, it's AI. No, it really... Oh, okay. So that way you can get on it early and you'd know, so... I'd be very skeptical to go on a date with the person who catfished me. I'd feel all the time my life is in danger. Yeah, it's not a good, like, thing to start with. It's not a good thing to start with. I understand some stuff. Like, if it's like, okay, this person is self-conscious about maybe, like, I don't know, like, having braces or something. Like, you wouldn't really lie about that, though. It's just not something that would come up. Yeah, I don't think it's really... I don't think it's really good. I think it's a little bit out there to try to do that. Grimmi, Brad Pitt needs me to send him $500. No, he doesn't. Should I buy all these gift cards to send to Brad Pitt? No, you shouldn't. Do not open your Bitcoin wallet. Killjoy, no, you're gonna get robbed. Okay, here's what you got. Let me find one of these that I think would, Also, please don't judge the people in these episodes. Everyone's dying. Everyone's crazy. Okay, this one's quite interesting. It's a little bit of a younger person. She is interested in... Okay, here's one of the celebrity ones. We're just gonna watch this. Let me throw it over here on Opera. Because I don't know. I think these are interesting. And we can go into this, like, when we actually have, like, the scam stream in the future. The scam prevention stream, I should say. Because I think it'll be interesting. But this is, this one's quite intense. Let me also give it a second to... I'm gonna put it in chat also, so you guys can go and, check this channel out. I'm not just gonna steal it. This is mine now. I made this. Alright, there. I'll take that down once it's over. Okay, one second. Let me get this up. Let me get this up. So, this is one of the people. I think you'll find this interesting. If you don't, that's okay too. That's life. If you don't, that's okay too. That's life. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can always just go, Grimmi, this is stupid. You can even do that if you like it. I forgot it was opaque. Let me fix that really fast. Sorry about this. I completely forgot. There we go. No, the opposite. Now I'm opaque. I remember now. Okay, so here's this one. This one is called Stranger Things actor convinces woman to send $10,000. Creepy cover what that was not a song. Thank you though. So if this happens to a loved one, if something you'll see how it kind of like infects people though and stuff, like and how it happens. So when this occurs to someone that you may know or like a friend of a friend's parent or something like that, then you got it. So here you go.
Obsessed with Stranger Things.
Put this up here.
But the thing is, when I tallied it all up, it was $10,000-ish. I told my ex-husband, I said, listen, I said, it's not working out. I said, you're not letting me be me. You're not letting me be free. I said, I think you need to leave. So he left. Within 2 months, he was gone.
What's up, Seekers? Welcome back to another.
Okay. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. That one's pretty rough right out of the gate. I don't think that's really defendable. I'm sorry I put on one that was just like really rough at the start. I didn't realize that. Yeah. I will say this. Okay, so not defending her, but just kind of pointing out probably where she was mentally. I think with these types of scammers is that they play into everyone's insecurities and try to go like, hey, yeah, like, yeah, you know, like, yeah, you're beautiful and also, like, you could do anything and also, like, that guy sucks. So, like, it was probably something like that. It was probably something like that. Which isn't great. But I'm not defending it, and I still don't think it's good. I'm just saying this was probably her mindset, so that's probably where she was coming from. It's very unfortunate. Should not have happened to her. Yeah, just like cults, exactly. So this person that was doing this is still like a much bigger evil and stuff. Yeah, her relationship already had issues, yeah. I'm hoping that she can get healthier, so, yeah, so now we can continue watching it, but yeah, it's just, I figured I'd point that out, so.
Another episode of Scamfish presented by socialcatfish.com.
Anyways, be on the lookout for these telltale signs.
Need money from you, Michaela.
See, I wondered that too. Until he starts doing things that make me believe that he is who he is.
So.
On today's episode, we
Thank
speak
you,
to
fellow
Michaela
bear.
about her online relationship with the actor
Pay attention.
Baker Montgomery, aka Billy from Stranger Things.
What's this about?
The two met on a forum over a year ago.
This is about people that prey on people's insecurities and loneliness, and how it may happen to one of your loved ones.
For over a year.
Sit down.
Baker claimed he needed money until he broke up with his girlfriend.
If you'd like.
And this was the only way he
It's
would be
scammers,
able
yes.
to finally leave her.
Romance
to be with
scammers are
Michaela.
new.
Let's jump into it and see if we can help her out. Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
So,
your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed.
I don't know about that one, but well, I guess we're watching this.
My name
It's
is
about
Michaela.
VTuber? No. I guess someone could do this with a VTuber though. Especially with AI, that'd be kind of messed up.
Editing, I do a lot of production and stuff like that. I also act.
She seems
as a
nice.
hobby, so that's pretty fun. So I'm on both sides of the camera there.
Huh. No. Iron Mouse will not contact you for a kidney. I can guarantee she will not contact you for a kidney.
I have been a single parent pretty much since she's been born.
Hello.
I'm separated from my husband. He's estranged, I guess you could put it that way.
You can donate plasma if you'd like to help someone in that situation, but do not send plasma to her home.
Michaela has always been an artistic person. During her marriage, she felt her husband was
It's a real shame because they looked quite happy together.
So she decided to express her art online.
It was on a forum. It was on an artist forum.
She joined a forum.
She said toxic. We don't know their relationship, but
and that's when it all began.
There might have been problems. Like
anyone.
I don't know. I'm gonna take her at face value.
Could be in it.
Iron Mouse does not need your organs. Do not send her
This guy
plasma.
messaged me. He was under
If you
a
donate, though, I'm
different
sure she would
username.
appreciate it, and many people would, because that's a nice thing to
Me and
do.
him get to kind of talking,
To a
and then
to a
he
blood bank or
admits
like place like that.
that he is an actor, like a well-known actor.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, here I am thinking, oh, well, he's going to say he's Johnny Depp or something. He tells me that he's Dacre Montgomery.
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of my favorite actors. And me and him just really hit it off. But of course, I'm suspicious from the get-go until he starts doing things that make me believe that he is who he is.
Idle Iris, thank you so much for being here for 15 months. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well.
Upon receiving an email from Michaela,
I'm going to point out the first thing with this scam. The first thing with this scam is that they make contact with someone, like usually using a message service or something like that, or commenting on their post, and then eventually moving in to like talk to the person. So in this situation, they looked at all of their interests, they studied their interests, and then they went, okay, how do I approach this person? They obviously really like this actor. I'll play it this way, and I'm going to really work hard to make it seem like this, etc., etc. They go in with the DMs. So if you're looking out for like people like that, you may notice that they're usually like on, like, I guess more like Facebook Messenger. It's usually Facebook Messenger, it seems like. That seems to be like the main point of contact for a lot of these guys. Like, it's not usually Discord. It could be, but it's not usually. Also, thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting us them to donate blood plasma. No. You can if you want, but not to someone specifically. Also, I'm so sorry. I didn't talk like a direct dictator for more than... I didn't talk like a dictator for 2 minutes. Let's get back to that. They went dirty social engineering path. Yes. That is exactly what happened in this case. Yes. Yes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Also, I'm so sorry. I just noticed that Yama sent me a DM. Thank you, Yama. Oh no. Okay, everyone, if you are gonna purchase a Grimmi standee in the future from Kawa, I think it will have a 20% charge. We all know why. We all are unhappy about it. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. If you bought it before, I think it's okay. Wait, what? Yeah. I went off this rock, yeah. But yeah, I just saw that from Yama. Thank you, Yama. It was very nice of you. Crap. So, I was waiting to buy them at a con. They might have them at a con. They said that they still have, I think they said that they have some of, like, the merchandise, like, already paid for, maybe, or something. We'll see, we'll see. So, I am so sorry because I thought making it, like, I like, negotiated with them, and I was like, yeah, can we make this something that sticks around forever? That way no one will ever feel like they missed the boat on it. And then, I could not anticipate what would eventually happen to the world. What is the issue? There are currently tariffs, like, in different countries for different countries, so if merchandise gets routed through one of those countries with tariffs in it, it's going to have charges on it. So, this is also happening, I believe, for, like, I saw something about the HoloLive merch having this problem, like, right now, so thank you, Yaba, yeah. I saw something about the HoloLive merch having this problem. So essentially what happened was huge tariffs, or not huge, like, pretty decent tariffs, though. And my Etsy, yeah, it might impact a few things, but yeah, it's not great. Yeah, it's not great. But yeah, they're temporarily, no, this is the thing, they're temporarily on a month hold for Canada? Sorry, Canada. Not the time to, you know, make a joke about your name. Respect, Canada, respect. And also Mexico. So, those are gone. China still has a 10% one with us, and we have a 10% one with them. So, we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. Thank you for linking that, Yama. But for right now, it will have a 20% charge on it for the standees and the Pixel keychain. I think HoloLive is also doing that, even if you've already ordered merchandise, you will not have an upcharge on anything related to it. Kawa's gonna eat it, it looks like. So, Still not great for poor Kawa. So, anyways, yeah. But I know that if you ordered from certain places, I think the Hololive merch is you have to pay the 20%. But not in a negative way, not in a critical way. I don't know their margins of, like, profit and stuff. Like, who knows what they're going through. So, there's little things like that. So, just letting you know, it's, currently that way. Is the Grimmi standy hot sauce flavored? It's not. The hot sauce shouldn't have any increases in, stuff like that. Everything is on this continent, and we are not fighting with tariff stuff on this continent currently. So we're good there. We're good there. Shouldn't have any, like, it shouldn't have any price increases, even if, like, prices get a little bit weird for everyone. I don't think we're gonna have any. So there's that at least. Just letting you know. I can't guarantee it, but I'm 95% sure we're not gonna have any price increases, so, I can get my hot sauce still. Yeah, yeah. You can get anything still, it's just gonna have it's gonna have a little bit of something, so. It's just where we're at right now, so. Yeah, I see you set up your maple syrup smuggling ring. I was really worried about that, honestly. It doesn't matter, though. Anyways, got it? So, okay, cool. Just needed to make that clear. It was very nice of Kawa to put that out there and let everyone know. So, there we are. Okay. Hot sauce is made in America. It's made in America. And there's ingredients from other places, but we're not angry at them right now, I guess, for some reason. Anyway, just wanted to let you know. Okay. I need a third Grimmi standee to go with my other two I found. Where'd you find? Did you steal them? Oh, gotcha, Button BT. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're doing very, very good. Oh, you can't. Okay. Yeah, but be careful. I don't think you should even say that. It's okay. The CIA will see the context and it'll be fine. You're Canadian. It'll be okay. You're Canadian. I can tell, like, 27 CIA agents. I know it's the skit name, but I just can tell, like, FBI agents and CIA agents were just like, we got one. Get in there. Spreading civil unrest. Grimmi VT. Yama. Okay, Yama. We got him, boys. So, anyways, let's continue on seeing people get scammed by demons.
Arranged a call with her to delve deeper into the matter.
Thank you,
and
Yama.
gather additional
It is a good skit. It is a good skit.
We approached this interview like any other case. Our primary objective was to
you didn't do anything wrong.
It's
a good skit.
Driving Michaela to think that this was the real Dacre.
I am obsessed with Stranger Things. Billy is just this bully. He kind of comes in, tries to dominate, which is totally unlike his actual personality.
What's the reason that you guys aren't able to meet
Thank you,
face-to-face?
You're gifting a sub to Egg
okay,
Heist. Oh, I love
that. That we actually bonded over.
I want to steal eggs now. I won't.
The relationship. He was
also, Smushy Cake, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Partner.
Actually, I shouldn't joke about wanting to steal eggs right now if the CIA or FBI are watching us. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a joke.
He doesn't get to do the things he wants to do. You know, she's always there. She's always got to supervise. And I kind of empathize with that because my ex-husband was that way. At about a year after we kind of admitted feelings for each other, he said,
a year?
You know, there's nothing like, you know, the feeling of love when it's reciprocated. And I said, what? And he said, I'm indirectly asking you out. And I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of stupid about this. I was like, what do you mean asking me out? And he said, I want you to be my girlfriend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's an extremely long con. That was a year. That was a year of, like, prep time they put into it. So I can kind of understand why she thought this was, like, maybe possibly real. A year is a lot. And also talking to the person for a year and then, like, I don't know, it's still not good what she did to the husband, but, like, you know, like a year of that and then doing that, like, that's, yeah. 1 year of low effort, though? Yeah, it probably was a little bit low effort, but let's continue onward. I feel kind of bad for her. She needs therapy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And he was just like, but you got to keep it quiet. He said, because, you know, I'm still with Liv. And he was like, but I'm not technically with her. He said they had broken up.
Did he ever post anything that they were broken up at that time, or?
There were things I noticed. Basically, at the time that he said that they had broken up, he said they've been broken up for about 6 months. When I went back into his past history, like on his Instagram,
oh my God,
the romantic sort of, flirty messages that they would send to each other, like, post about each
Do you
other,
think he like
had
actually
stopped
looked at their Instagram
within
and
that
like
time period.
understood that and
They
went like,
weren't
yeah,
doing
we haven't like they
Valentine's
haven't
Day
hung out
posts.
in
They
like 6
weren't doing
months, so we can do
birthday
this.
posts. He wasn't posting about her. She wasn't posting about him. The only thing that I have seen in the last 2
Nuclear labor,
years
no.
of those two posting about each other recently was a thing where she was posting about their 5-year anniversary.
A year of not talking to somebody
When
on the
watching
phone
scams that like
is
people
very
fall for
long
if they're
time,
old or
Michaela.
really going
That
through
is
it.
one thing that was a huge red flag to me, but at the
Oh,
same
yeah.
time, I kind
There
of
you go.
understood, because he said where she was so controlling of him and he couldn't get away from her, like she's glued at his hip. He wasn't able to call. He wasn't able to, video chat and stuff like that.
After communicating with him for months, Michaela had to make a choice. It was either her husband or Dacre. He told her this was the only way they could truly be together.
See, this is kind of messed up. I do think she's like pathologizing leaving her husband and stuff, but this was really messed up. So like, I don't entirely think it was her fault if this person talked to her for a year, manipulated that he was like her favorite character on a TV show, and then like said, you have to leave your husband now. Like that's that. They probably were just a scammer that went like, well, this is the person that's preventing me from getting money. Like, I'll control this person. Like, if they, it's like, that's, oof. Oof. We're pivoting away from voices. No, we're gonna play voices. We're just gonna watch this first and then voices. This is part of my hour-long introductory that I always do. So yeah, she was manipulated into leaving. So, leave your husband. Everyone just say that constantly in your favorite streamer's chat. No, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. It came out of my mouth and I realized it was a bad idea to say that even satirically. Don't do that to people. But if someone says it on the internet, like just randomly, I don't think it would have much effect on people. After a year, also, hi Rizal, yo! Hi Bean. Hi Bean. Is Bean there? Mahjong Soul. I don't know what that game is. Rizal, what is that? I've never heard you play that before. What is Mahjong Soul? It's the new hotness? It's not gonna catch on. It's not gonna catch on. I've never heard of it before. I'm very good at figuring that kind of stuff out. I know a trend when I see one. I think you're the only one that's gonna be playing it. I jump off that before, Anyway, sorry. Rizul's a very good Mahjong Soul streamer, and Dark Souls with Mahjong. Very good streamer in that regard. Does a lot of stuff with Mahjong. If you're a big fan of Mahjong, please go check them out. And also, Mahjong's a really lovely game. A lot of people play it. It's one of the most played in the entire world, probably. I'd say. Like it's played by like a lot of people, right? Like it's not a card game. It's like a tile game. But anyways, if you want to go see how it works, you can go check them out. Thank you so much for the raid. How was it? How was your Mahjong? Was it good? You had to start Voices of the Void all over. What would you do first? Die. I would feel sad. I have my cards at least that I can transfer over, so I have money between saves. I would not want to go from the start again. We won games today, so welcome change. Congratulations, you're getting your rank back. Hopefully. I don't know how far you fell in terms of rank, and if you got back to, like, super hell rank. I don't know that much about Mahjong. It's a good game, though, right? It's a good game. It's good to keep up with it. I'd say go check out. It can also make it so your brain deteriorates less. I could use some of that. If you play a game of Mahjong every day, it's supposed to keep dementia and stuff away, and Alzheimer's. It's supposed to help with it. Keeps your brain healthy. Rizul's gonna be like 200 and just being like, yes, I can see clearly. I'm doing my banking today. I'm doing my accounting. I still know the numbers. So go check them out for the next 200 years. Yay! We're currently watching a scam thing related to, I guess, just catfishing and stuff. This one is related to an actor from Stranger Things. Someone online has convinced this person that she needs to leave her husband after a year of talking to them, pretending to be the person from Stranger Things, or the actor from Stranger Things. So, if it was the character, I'd be very, very concerned about that. I'm actually the man from Stranger Things. It's real. That would take a very intense type of person to believe that.
Because he gave me the ultimatum after we had been together for a little while. He gave me an ultimatum. He said, listen, he said, it's either your husband, he said, or it's me.
Oh, dear Lord.
And I said, look, there's no competition. I said, you treat me better. So I told my ex-husband, I said, listen, I said, it's not working out. I said, you're not letting me be me. You're not letting me be free. I said, I think you need to leave. So he left within 2 months.
It sounds like that's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible. She never met the guy? She really likes Stranger Things, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. She is free now? I guess if she wasn't really happy in that relationship, this is just like something that enabled her to leave, I guess, but it's still insane. So, I don't know. I don't want to be too critical of her. She was going through a lot, probably. I don't know her situation. You treat me better? Well, the thing is, they're a scammer, so they probably just... they probably just enabled everything she wanted to hear. They probably just enabled everything they wanted to hear, and like then eventually were like, yeah, I'll stop talking to you now, yeah. This relationship was doomed from the start. If it wasn't this, it would have been something else. That's true. Very
He was
possible.
gone. You know, my ex-husband is out of the house.
I don't know. Maybe they would have
I said,
worked
I'm
it. I don't know.
separated
It's
from him.
sad.
I said, there's no one here except for me and, you know, my daughter, Rain.
Oh.
I said, it's just us.
Oh.
I said, now it's your turn. I was like, if
Oh,
you're
God.
gonna be with me, I said, you have to make efforts. I said, even if those efforts are just getting, you know, your own stuff away from her.
Dacre had agreed to leave his girlfriend to be with Michaela, but we wanted to know what exactly was making her think that this whole thing was real.
When Stranger Things season 4 came out, the day before it came out, he texted me and he said, hey, you need to watch episode 4. And he said, if you don't watch anything else, watch episode 4. And when it came out the next day, and he showed up in that episode. And I was like, well, who else would know that? And he would send me poems, which I am a poem reader. I've actually got his book here. And the poems he was sending me are things that would go along with things like what.
Just imagining some random, like, 40-year-old guy, like, in a different country going like, oh, crap, what do I write? Wash away my obsessive pain. No more hiding in the shadows of shame. Is this some kind of cheesy, horrible movie? This is a scam that goes out to, like, random people, unfortunately. Oh, okay. All right. Pogger, no.
Style of writing.
Pogger, no. Bad.
And so that's another thing that kind of confused me.
Why does this famous guy need money from you, Michaela?
See, I wondered that too. And then he explained it. He said, well, he said, if I try to use my bank account, she's over it. He said, it's, you know, joint. He said, so she keeps all the stuff. And he said, so I would have to ask her all the time. And
this
I
was the long
understood
con.
that point too, because my ex was very controlling over our money. Well, then it kind of went on for a few weeks. And then all of a sudden he came back. He said, hey, he said, would I be able to ask you to help me here and there if I decided
not that you're that age, just that it's
and I said, well, I can't
someone
help
pretending
much.
to be a Stranger Things cast member
here and there. Before I knew it, it was turning into
this
$100
is like teenager
$200
stuff. This is like 20-year-old stuff.
But the thing is, when I tallied it all up, it was
this is like going through it still, like early 20s.
Dacre promised Michaela he would pay all of the money she sent to him. He wanted to disconnect from his girlfriend, Liv, and claimed he needed to open up another bank account without her knowing until the relationship completely ended. Michaela was essentially funding Dacre's lifestyle for a year. He would even send her money in the form of gift cards and checks.
Basically, he would get the gift cards like how I used to do. Like, I would get gifted gift cards and stuff all the time, and I would sell them for less than what they were worth, and I would, you know, pocket the money. Well, that's kind of what he was doing. He said that he was going to start doing that so he could have a little bit of money for himself, like some pocket change.
What
and
the
he
hell?
would, you know, give them, and he would get money from them, and then he would pocket them. Like if it was like a $200 gift card, he'd sell it for like $100, and then he would have $100 in his pocket. And when I done that, he wouldn't ask for money for another little while. So I was
Hefty, it is true that it's a bit odd. Like most people, I think, just Some people are very trusting, I think. Some people are very trusting. Some people have a very open heart. Some people, I think, are also looking for things to be the way they want it to, and not really looking at reality as a whole and stuff, I guess. She went from a toxic relationship to a professional manipulator. Yeah, she's cute. I feel really bad she broke up with her husband when, like, he was helping take care of her daughter, if that was her daughter before, and if not, like, you know, just their daughter, like, together. Ugh. Well, dear Lord. Also, that's really good, Azurono. Yeah, that's really good. That's exactly what people need to do. If you ever have any family member that's, like, talking to someone online, the second they ask for money, you know, be aware, be aware. I avoid scams by only sending money to people who don't want it. There you
I was
go.
like, okay, you know, if this is working,
Hootie,
you know,
thank you
it's
so much for the
working
raid.
for
How
him,
are
you know,
you?
we'll just keep on doing that.
Michaela would deposit everything
We are
into her
currently
bank account
watching
and send it to
catfishing.
Dacre through Bitcoin.
And now you understand why I had to contact you guys, because I'm like, it's not the typical scam.
Okay.
It's unique.
I mean, there's a lot of red flags here.
Just to get you up to speed, this person believes that she's dating the guy from Stranger Things. Like the MTV show, kind of. This one's a little bit new, though. It's a little bit different. This one's about people online using this as a scam. And I wanted to show this off just so you got a good idea of, like, what it might be like if one of your family members, or you, it could be you, is falling into something like this and you can notice the signs earlier. It may seem very obvious to a lot of people here, but I'm absolutely certain a few of you are just like, I would fall for this. Like, that's how it is. That's like, it's a very rare portion. But some people will fall for this if they don't know what to look out for. So, like, why would she do that to her daughter? I think she just doesn't know any better. She really wanted I think she probably was just like, wow, this is awesome. This is so cool. This guy from this television show is talking to me. This is the literal god in my mind. And then left her husband. I don't know. I think it's a lot of effort on the part of the scammer. Being a scammer, I don't think it's a good deal for the time invested and the long risk. He's kind of... The scammer's kind of just doing a job at this point, now that you mention it. She's kind of playing for, like, a role-playing thing going on here, or it's just like, yes, I'm the man from Stranger Things, yes. Give me $100 a week. This is what I need. Yeah, come on. He made $10,000 in total, but how long was she, like, talking to him? Like, that's... Okay, that's a little bit rude. I don't know. I was scammed by a Grimmi catfish and gave away my life savings. Now me and my 20 adoptive children live in squalor. I'm so sorry. No! I'll never contact you outside of stream unless it's for business stuff. And even then, like, it won't be like, here's my streaming academy. That's stupid. I don't know how to stream. That's stupid. I don't know how to stream. I'm never going to give you advice behind, like, a paywall. It would just be like, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. You probably have a better idea than me. Like, just try. Just go for it.
Here, it doesn't look the best. I'm going to be honest.
And that 1% is still that hopeless romantic that's just holding on to, maybe this is the gentle guy I've been looking for, you know, and maybe he is real. Maybe he will, you know, return and be like a knight in shining armor, you know.
We'll look into things for you, Michaela, and we'll get back to you, okay?
All right, I appreciate it, guys.
The next day, our team got together to go over all of Michaela's information.
All right, so guys, this is Michaela. I know you guys
At least
had a chance to
FaceTime
speak
the
with
man?
her and look into her.
The really rough thing is, like, since this episode, like, came up on YouTube, there has been a lot of advancements in AI. So unfortunately now, if this person was scamming this lady, they could probably even do FaceTime and have them react to her and just go like, oh, it's like a lot of bad connection stuff. That's why it's taking me a long time. Yeah, the connection's really bad, but this is why it's taking me a little while. Yeah. Yeah, but I love you. Yes. Your art is beautiful. Yes. I love you. Yes. Your art is beautiful. Yes. So, ask them to hold up fingers. That's true, but not a lot of old people or people that are, like, falling for this will go like, hey, hey, hey. Also, fingers are getting a little bit better with AI too. Like, it depends on, like, the type, though. So eventually it'll learn it. Eventually it'll learn all of it, so. You have to get them on video? You do, but at this point now they can even probably fake that. Or they're, like, dangerously close to it, so. I don't know.
info.
Got her daughter involved in this? Yeah, I don't think
one of the
she's
most
doing good in
compelling
that regard.
parts
But
of this case and what made her believe that she was really talking to
sucks.
Dacre
That really
was the
does
fact
suck.
that he had details on Stranger Things season 4.
I think one thing
It really
we see,
sucks
like,
when,
a lot
like,
with this
a
and the
parent
Johnny
takes
Depp
their, like,
cases,
child away from
I mean, it
stability,
follows, like,
like,
a
with
lot
their
of the signs of
relationships.
romance scams. They're just
Seriously,
trying to
it
target
sucks.
younger people. So they're using celebrities. They isolate them. In her case, you know, she had this marriage where, like, I think that, you know, was already in a situation where somebody could intervene because she had allowed
Nicolas
it.
Cage is against
But,
AI, that makes sense.
You know, this person gets involved, isolates her from her
He'll probably be
spouse,
very affected by
then,
it.
you know, falls in love with her really quickly. We saw a lot of the conversations. They were very surface level types of conversations. So things already weren't going that well, like, beforehand.
Oh my god,
So how
Cheddars,
do we
that's
move forward
crazy.
with this? I know Michaela
See, it's
is
gonna get
eagerly
way
waiting our
worse.
answers.
People are gonna be
Virginia
able to
and
do
Bree
that with, like, a
started
lot
to
of
dig
actors'
into
faces
all of
and stuff.
Michaela's information and hopefully get some clarity and some answers on Dacre.
So for Michaela's case, there's a lot of missing
I like this music.
information,
It's, like, very,
but we were
like-
able to get access to some of
Very
her
like
chats.
sleuth blues.
Okay, so what are we thinking?
There's this one chat in
blues.
particular where he was telling her about
It's
his
funky,
day and
yeah.
that he made lasagna. I don't know if he actually made
It's
it or not.
nice.
So we
There's
can
also
Why not?
probably
Does it look
platforms and
too good?
software
It
for
looks
stuff
too
like
good.
scam management software.
It
There
looks way
probably
too
is at this
good.
point, yeah.
gotta
I mean, you
see
could
this.
probably use spreadsheets and stuff. Just have like 30 of these going at
Yeah.
once.
A picture of the lasagna.
not good,
Looks
though.
good, huh?
It does
Like the
look
thing
pretty
is,
good.
like
I'm
everyone's been saying
thinking
crime
I
has
can just
decreased,
run
but
a
I think
reverse
crime like
image
this
search
is
and
way
see what
up.
we
So
come
it's
up
very
with.
hard to measure because
Alright.
this isn't something that usually gets
Reverse lasagna
like.
search?
It's
Love it.
impossible to prosecute for it. Like people are in different countries and stuff.
Oh
And then
my
it's also a
gosh.
matter of like people are probably
Martha
very
Stewart
embarrassed when this
lasagna.
happens too. They don't want to tell anyone. So
That exact photo.
it's me, Miller.
You know?
Wait, you took it from Martha Stewart?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Martha
Miller.
Stewart.
Hope you're doing
See,
well.
Martha
I don't have any
Stewart.
money for you, Miller. I'm sorry.
The exact.
Clever guy. Did she send over anything else we could look into?
Martha Stewart's
Yeah,
lasagna.
there's a picture of a check that I
So you
think
can
that
always
is
reverse
worth
image
digging
search stuff.
into.
Okay, let's see.
So
It's
this
also
is the
funny
check
that they're
he
doing like the
sent
bare
her.
minimum of stuff that we do immediately if confronted with
Interesting
something
that
like this. Like I'm just like, yeah, I can do a
Me
reverse image search.
From her.
I wouldn't
to
trust this
her.
person.
From Michaela to Michaela.
It was Martha Stewart all along.
All right, we
Martha
gotta run
Stewart
a search on this.
Appreciates a big, beautiful lady. She's very excited.
And drop a
Respect.
picture of the check in.
Respect.
See if something comes up for the signature.
It's easy to Google
Alright.
like reverse. Oh,
354 matches.
the taking the
now.
pictures using your
Whoa.
phone is weird. That's true too.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Martha Hanser, I could see him. No, she has gone to jail actually for a while.
For Michaela, the reason she
got
believes
out
she's talking to Dacre
and just went right
is
back to doing
the
her
fact
stuff.
that he leaked the season 4, episode 4 title to her just the day before it dropped. Is there any way
They
we
should
can do
Photoshop her meeting the actor and
we
send
can.
it to him. That would be really
Definitely.
funny. Also, yeah, scammers did move from gift cards to crypto. It sucks. It really does.
Check this out. Stranger Things announces season 4 episode titles in
what?
new video. That was published November 2021. But he told her about it in May of 2022.
If you're really obsessed with the show, they have like little details about
Could
different
have
episodes
easily
that come out
found this
before. Yeah.
and manipulated it and made it look like he
Scammers
knew
love
some
crypto.
insider information when
It's
this
supposed
is
to be a little
public
bit more
information.
traceable now,
It got
right?
leaked
Like,
months before?
months before.
it's supposed to be a little bit more
Stick
traceable.
around until the end. We'll go over everything.
Is this
that
a
we found
TLC
to
show? This is
Michaela.
a YouTube
So
channel.
why
This is just
why
YouTube.
would he send you a fake check though with a fake signature?
I have no idea.
Not really.
If you've made it this
Oh,
far,
so it's still pretty
don't forget to
untraceable.
like, comment, and subscribe, guys. We appreciate you so much.
It was now time to sit down with Michaela and go over everything that we found.
Our team looked at every piece of information you sent over. We have answers today, and we have a conclusion.
She wants
Well,
to
in a
believe.
perfect
Yeah,
world,
I
it would
mean,
be true.
she
and
invested a lot in this
maybe
person. She
convince,
left her husband.
You know, the powers be to get help.
I want to first start off with some facts on Dacre. So he makes around $150,000
You can watch
per
where stolen
episode
money
of
goes. I
Stranger
guess that's the
Things.
end of it, though. You can
And
see
they
it
do
and then
about
go,
8
oh, crap.
episodes every season. You know, when you do the math on that, I mean,
crap.
he's not hurting for money.
But what his excuse was,
No
we have a joint
Skelter coin,
account,
no!
and she every time I try to make a purchase, she tries to take it back.
There were some
and-
really bad rug pulls recently.
which I ran into that problem.
I
with my ex,
legitimately
so I
am very
kind of
angry at people
understood
do
that. That's
that
why
already.
not gonna
You heard me
immediately
talk
dismiss
about
it.
rug pull
But at
stuff,
the same
but this
time, there
year has
was
been
issues.
insane for rug pulls.
Well,
That's
speaking
oh
of
my God.
the relationship, we want to go over his relationship with Liv. we found that they've been together since 2017.
He told me that they broke up somewhere around 2020, I think.
Okay.
Like mid-2020, somewhere in there. And he also told me she was supposed to be moving to his apartment January of the following year, 2021, and he did not. So that was the first red flag.
She's very invested
major
in
red
this.
flag.
Okay.
Especially I seen that they had posted.
Also,
well, I
yeah,
can't
they
remember
do
who
scam
posted.
the
I
elderly
think
with
it was
gift
one of their
cards
friends
still.
had posted a photo of in their new house in LA. And when I confronted him about it, he was like, "Oh well,
it's
pretend, and we have to make 9 million people or whatever think that we're together, or else someone's gonna know something's wrong, and then that's gonna look bad on me." So
when you compare the timelines in which he was saying those things to you, the internet says a completely different story.
Oh no.
You know, we found articles all over the internet, them on the news, them in interviews, that shows that they have a healthy relationship.
That's really good.
We weren't able to find any evidence that Dacre's relationship with his
Posing
girlfriend
on their car
Liv was
barefoot
toxic
for some
in any
reason.
way.
Very
It
similar
was true that
interests.
Dacre and Liv do take long breaks of posting each other on social media, but this was just another way the scammer was able to manipulate Michaela into believing their relationship was rocky.
So we do want to dive into some of the searches that.
So this is another thing. It sounds like he was just trying to like, I don't know, he was manipulating her for sure. Like he was trying to just be like, yeah, I have a very toxic relationship like you. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, anyways, can I have some money? Like it's, someone offers to pay for a mural of your online photos. It's a check fraud scam? Oh, interesting. A mural of your online photo or your, That's an interesting one too. I hadn't heard of that. Are you lightning because you're McQueen? That was a really bad one, Ghost Boy. Please sit down. Please sit down. You did well. You did well. It's okay. You did well. You did your best. You did your best. You did your best though. I appreciate it. You did your best. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Don't cry. Don't cry. You don't need to start crying. No. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just relax. Just sit down. It's okay. I feel like that's the ideal hobby. I mean, these guys obviously are really happy together. They're both like big, huge Hollywood actors.
Can you tell me more about what the backstory on the check is?
That's cool.
Okay, so he had been paid apparently for, and he had his accountant.
No, I'm sorry, Ghost Boy.
Some money and a check, and he said, "Can you get it cashed for me?" And I said, "Well, I cash it. You know, it's not my check." And he said, "Well, if it gets put into this account," and he was like, "and then I take it out, could you cash it before she would have time to stop it?" And I was like, "Well, I guess." I was like,
this is what happens with the very long-term scam people too. They eventually start scamming people and getting them to accept money from other people they've scammed. This could also be a fake check, but like, they get money from other people they've scammed and then they can put it into an American account so it'll clear. And then they have them send them that money. That's like the long con. So, laundering, essentially. And like the person just doesn't know most of the time. They're just like, well, okay, they're not even taking money from me anymore. They just want to, that's so nice.
Like, I don't know what to do with it, you know? So I did it. I bank account and I deposited a check. I said that I got paid for something. And so I gave it to them. And then they ran it. And then of course I said, keep it. I said, I want my account frozen until that check clears. And it didn't clear, of course.
When we ran the signature at the bottom right-hand corner of the check,
it was a check
we got
fraud.
some hits on that signature.
When we ran a reverse image search on this check, we found hundreds
So
of
he was just
fraudulent
trying
checks
to, like,
all over the internet with this same exact signature. The scammer just photoshopped the signature.
He was just
into
trying
the
to get
check
it cleared so
and
then
sent
she'd
it to
send him
Michaela.
money.
When these scammers create a fake check, they'll use this specific signature a lot.
Yeah, I figured that.
So why would he send you a fake check though with
What
a
is
fake
this about?
signature?
This is about scamming people.
I have no idea.
How they do it. She's wearing a shirt with his face on it.
Things to throw up a red flag
I just
for me.
realized she's wearing a shirt with his face
we
on
also
it.
looked into some of the chat
Oh my goodness
conversations he
gracious.
sent us. One of the main things that stood out to us from those chats is the picture of the lasagna he sent you. Michaela.
Okay.
He didn't make this lasagna.
That is concerning.
We actually found it in
That's like a
Martha
minor
Stewart's
character
cookbook.
too, right? Like
This
that's
image is all over the internet,
that's like Etsy
and this
on that
recipe is
level.
actually pretty popular.
Oh crap.
So that's where it came from. I was about to say, I was like, that does not look like.
Also,
it
thanks,
kinda looks like it, but at the
thanks
same
for
time, I'm like,
subscribing. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
That's a
so
felony?
basically,
There's a
he
lot of
went on
felonies
to
involved in this, but I don't
Martha
think they can
Stewart's
prosecute him
internet
is the thing.
cookbook, screenshotted this photo, and
Faking
when you asked
lasagna.
him a
Okay, that might
question,
not
he
be.
said he was too busy because
Except
he was
here,
working
get
on
'em,
this
book
or
'em.
making this lasagna.
CIA, FBI,
And all
you're
he did
here
was
because
just
of that
steal
thing
that
Yama
from
said
there
earlier.
and then
You
send it to you.
when people steal Martha Stewart's
I knew
photos,
that
she
whoever
suffered
it was,
enough.
either they were pretty
Get
good at
them
cooking,
in jail,
or
please.
they got it from somewhere, and I didn't know.
She has sacrificed so much. That woman has
already
sacrificed
gotta
so
be
much.
into
Do
that
not
one,
let them take the lasagna from her too.
Due to the fact that this guy sent you so many things that are
That was a
from
weird
so many different places
shot
all
of
over
her
the internet,
suddenly.
we
I
come
feel
to the
like
conclusion
it-
that you're
this is-
speaking to what's called a romance scammer.
She's very cute. I hope that she can bounce back from this. That's like a weird thing to say. She's very cute.
He's
She
done
deserves to be
research on
happy.
you. He's looked at your backstage
But,
profile, your Facebook, and he's basically morphing himself into this person that you want him to be.
Yeah, see?
And also attaching Dacre Montgomery's photos to that profile.
I thought he was gonna say
Scammers spend
phallus
hours and
pictures
days
with how he
researching
phrased
an
that at
individual
first.
before attempting to extract any money from them. Their objective is to identify the target's vulnerabilities. They spend days delving into every aspect of their lives. The purpose of their research is to establish
See?
a connection with their victims. They'll exploit sensitive situations
The
such
dark
as
empath.
the aftermath of a divorce
The
or
dark
the loss of
empath.
a friend or a family member. It's a strategy that scammers have been using for years.
Okay, I hadn't told him anything about my toxic ex-husband, and he just kind of vented me about that, about him and his
What is a dark
girlfriend's
empath?
issues or
It's
whatever.
something
So I kind of
specific.
sympathize with that. And when he
You're
told
not
me that, I was like,
Dante.
well, that's kind of like
Dante
how
is too
me and
perfect to be
are,
real.
Like,
No one can
around
claim that.
people. Like, I
Dante
didn't
is a
tell him that,
perfect
but I said,
man
I
with
was
a
just
clock
thinking
head.
around people.
Clock.
We act like we're the
Clock.
perfect family.
Clock.
Like we've got.
I know we were just talking about that other stuff. I need to make it clear. Clock.
Together,
Clock.
You know, we've got all this,
Okay.
picket fence kind of, looking family.
I know at least one person in chat heard the
Close
opposite. I'm
door,
sorry.
It's nothing, it's
Oh my
everything
God.
but. It's literally like
Clock.
It's toxic, it's narcissism, it's just everything
The
bad.
instrument that
So I
tells
was like,
time.
I kind of understand that from that angle, but again, he didn't even
Oh my
know that
God.
at first. That's why I was like,
No.
I'll kind of keep this as my ace in my pocket. But I kind of understood that angle because I was coming from a spot like that. It's something that I can't really describe. It's like someone
So,
would just have
yeah.
to feel it to understand it.
This scammer targeted all
Grimmi
of
is a dark
Michaela's
empath. I think
vulnerabilities, tapping
I think
into
you
her
have to
desire
like
for
know how people
creative,
feel and then not
attractive,
feel
and
bad.
attentive companion.
I feel bad.
The deception reached a deeper level.
You have to
when
know
he
how
shared
people
his
feel and
own
then
struggle with his
disregard
toxic
how they feel
relationship.
instead
Not
of
to
feel
mention,
bad
he was
about
her
how they
favorite
feel.
actor on her
That's the
favorite
dark
TV
empath
show.
or whatever.
So I've watched a lot of y'all's Scamfish
I can
episodes,
safely 1,000,000,000%
and all the
say that I
comments,
am
there's
not
so
a
many
dark
comments
empath.
saying,
I
"How
have
could
no
these
fear
people
of
fall in
that
love with these
because
total strangers and
I
send them money
feel
and blah blah blah."
horrible
In my
when
case,
I
I'm just
upset
like, I
people.
just hope that it goes to help somebody.
I feel
But as
horrible
far
about
as
it,
how
and I
people
want to
fall in
make
love with
things
these
right.
People, I'm just like, love makes
Dark
you do
empath, sociopath.
crazy,
Yeah, I guess
stupid,
it's just kind of
irrational
like an
things.
emotionally
I promise.
manipulative person.
And trauma does one
Like a good
heck of a thing to a
emotionally
person.
manipulative person in terms,
So
well, not good,
instead of
but
judging that
someone that's
person
good
on
at it.
why they done that to a total stranger that they had never met, maybe just kind of look and see if that person's ever been traumatized by something. Because if you're someone like me, you're afraid of abandonment, and you're a real big people pleaser, and you're very codependent. So it's like maybe these people have these problems, and these scammers, they just kind of come in and they leech off that.
She is very
It's a
self-reflective and
dopamine fix
understands.
every time you wake up, every time you go to bed, several hours a day. It's a fix. It's a hit.
She understands what it is, I guess.
Honestly, I think you guys are great. You've been fantastic.
I mean, that's like the
to
best way
talk
of putting
to.
it.
It seems like you guys actually do your research, which is great.
because I sure couldn't do it.
It's exactly what a dark empath would
the,
say.
the lasagna photo. I could
guess
not
so.
have found that. I wouldn't have even
Maybe.
thought to look into Martha Stewart cookbook.
I hope not.
But I think that the team's been
Am I a
great.
dark
You guys have
empath?
been
Wait.
great to just talk
No,
to and
wait,
work
stop
with,
it.
and very professional, very thorough.
Wait, are you a dark
And
empath? Wait
I
a
just-
second. Are you
No, I
trying to make
can't
me feel
say
bad about not being a dark
much
empath?
more
Wait a
that hasn't
second.
already been said. I mean, you guys have done everything, and I'm very appreciative of it, because now it's like there's no longer any sort of wiggle room anywhere.
Well, Michaela, we
guess she got
appreciate you
through
so
it.
much. We really enjoyed, talking to
I
you
cannot
and
send.
helping
Well,
you
I
through
guess
this
I
whole
can
thing.
send Dante
We hope that you
$500.
just
He's
stay
in a
safe
gotcha game.
online. Remember, anytime anybody asks you for money,
You didn't
it's
know? No,
9
I'm
times
not.
out, 10 times out
No,
of
I
10
hope
it's a
not, at
scam.
least.
So just try to stay safe, okay?
I have people in my
Will do.
family that are similar. There we go. We get the follow-up now. Why are you smiling now? I have people in my family that have those traits, I think. I don't know, like one of the things that I'm a dark empath when I'm empathetic, my eyes glow. That sounds cool, but like I'm pretty sure my dad is one. The reason I say that is because like if he like finds a way to like it doesn't sound like he's trying to like resolve anything like when he has a problem with someone. It sounds like he's trying to like kill them. Like just like go like, you must feel really bad about this. I'm going to say this like while we argue right now. And it's like, ow. Okay, I'm not going to talk to you for a while. Ow. So he's insane? Yes. Yeah. As he gets older, he gets more insane. I was hoping it would be the opposite, but maybe someday he'll calm down. I understand how they can't track or trace these people, especially when money's involved. The thing is, they can trace, like, the vast majority of the time, they can track them. They can trace them. It's just they can't do anything with it, because it's international. So, they're scamming someone in America, and they're probably, like, in Nigeria, or, like, Russia, or, like, places like those are, like, usually where scammers are coming from. India, places like those. So, what happens is, they find it, they see it, they file it as a crime, and then they go, well, okay, that's as much as we can do. I really hope that they come to America and confess and we'll arrest them. Otherwise, they will not face any consequences, so. Yep. There you go. Yep. Yeah, also, it's even if it was a country where, like, they were scamming someone and they could, like, extradite them and, like, bring them to America to face trial, that doesn't really happen that often unless it's like you killed like 20 people and then you left, and then they'd be like, all right, we're going to make an effort to work with you on this one. Not like, oh, they lost $20,000. That's not going to be worth it for us. It's going to cost more to like do this case to get them out here. Like, so that's what happens. That's what happens. Your job here is done. Oh, have a good one. Bye. Ethiopia is a place I've seen a lot of scams traced back to. Yeah, I think Ethiopia is also a big one. You're totally right. It's rough. I don't know. I'm trying to think about what they can even do, because like the thing is, I guess they could monitor it more and like get it out to like public people's attention more and show them more often. I think it's just the people that go through this are very embarrassed. So they don't usually like report this stuff, and if they do report this stuff, they don't want to be like the poster child of, yeah, I sent $10,000 to someone I thought was Johnny Depp. Like, people don't really like having that be something associated with their character and face, so it's probably gonna be a really hard time to get this to a place where it's not being done as much. It's probably gonna grow more with, like, AI and stuff, too. Like, that's just... yeah. What's today? Hi, Coolest Cat. That's a good name. Did you see the lasagna I made earlier? You don't take that from Martha Stewart. She doesn't deserve this. She has worked hard. She was in prison. She is a friend to Snoop Dogg and or Snoop Lion. I don't know why he stopped calling himself that, but I liked it. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, the AI angle is something that's actually starting to be put into play. Like, the Brad Pitt dude. There was a lady that thought Brad Pitt was actually, like, messaging her and would send her pictures of Brad Pitt in the hospital using AI, And she was like, oh my god, I have to send him money, he's in the hospital. Obviously that wasn't the case, but it was something they did with AI. Now they're getting to the point where I'm sure that they're going to be able to FaceTime people and go like, yes, I'm a popular character actor. I don't know any dudes. I don't know that many actors, actually. Oh crap. I know actresses. I know actresses. Not to trash on Elon Musk, but like I did find it really funny on that stream he was on when the person just said name 5 women and he couldn't. I don't think people would go for Adam Sandler. Ryan Gosling's people would probably go for. People talk about Ryan Gosling a lot. There you go. But like my favorite actress is Grimmi. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Oh my god, that's sweet. Oh my god. Anyways, I would never contact you and try to get money from you. It's okay to trash him. I don't really want to. I know some people really like him, but I just thought it was really funny that he couldn't name 5 women. So he just couldn't. I don't think he could even name 1 woman. Like, it was rough. It was rough. Grimmi playing the long con. I will never go to your DMs and go, oh my god, I really need $7,000. Please, please. It's your life savings. Please, 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 please. That won't happen, so if someone does do that to you, you gotta be careful. Also, thank you, Deathcat, for 11 months. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here for 11 months. I'm not gonna release NFTs. If I release a rug pull, you can safely assassinate me, because my brain would be just scrambled. That wasn't you. No! Do you really need 7K? No! 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 No, if I needed money, like, I would... No. Thank you, Killer. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. If I needed, like, money, I would just do more work, or I would, like, stream a ton more and, like, hang out more instead of just... I don't know. I would do things differently. I wouldn't... Thank you so much, Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to $700 donation. That's really specific. That's really funny. Also, thank you, Small Cat, for the 100 bits. It's me, Gaspar. I've been stuck in the mansion hiding for Grimmi, and I finally found it. I have no money. No, he's fine, Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No. No, listen, he's fine. Thank you, Chronicle, for the 200 bits. My arm can only bend so far backwards. I'm not torturing you, no! Oh my god, I actually saw a really interesting video today, though. Oh my god. This made me paranoid, though. I don't want to scare you guys, actually. Sorry, we can keep talking about this if you guys want, but I saw a really interesting video. This is really scary. It was proposing that there's actually been way more murders in the world, but the thing is, they'll often just throw the corpses in a place that makes it look like they died by accident. Meanwhile, they'll have tortured them and stuff and executed them. And it's been happening to like a decent amount of people. And there's a lot of evidence of it. Hi, Envy. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Envy. Thank you for coming by. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's what you get here. A lot of anxiety. But yeah, I already knew that. Okay, well there you go. It was a gosh, what was it called? I think it was the Smiley Face Killer, like, YouTube video. It's been happening since humanity started. Oh yeah. It's just that there seems to be like a lot of elements involved. Every screen stimulates something new. I'm very sorry. They also usually, from what it looked like, they usually get like younger people that are out drinking, and they'll abduct them and they'll murder them, and then they'll toss them into somewhere that makes it look like they drowned, and then the police will just be like, whatever, it's fine, whatever, they look like whatever. Then they'll classify it as a drowning, and then they keep it as a drowning because if they have to reopen the case and say it's a murder, they face tremendous amounts of backlash and they could lose their jobs. So what the killers do is that since they're like, kind of understand what police would do, they do it in such a way that the police will initially call it that, and then they will never get investigated. It's really interesting. Unsolved missing persons cases could likely be murders. Yes, they could likely be murders. Yes. Also, thank you, Rendell Ryan, for the 500 bits. I just got here and heard you. No, I'm not financially destitute. I am not. I'm doing a subathon soon to, like, work on projects, and, like, even then, like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die if no one donates. I'm gonna be fine. Also, I just really want to do a marathon. is the thing. So, but like, that's the thing though. Like, it's very intense that like, there's just a lot of people that get murdered. They probably get murdered in really gruesome ways. Nothing ever gets solved though. Nothing ever gets solved. They could even be missing organs. They could have stab wounds on them. They obviously don't die of drowning like 99% of them. It's really interesting to look at. Also, thank you, Gamey, please. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, no, Yama. No. I am not financially destitute. I am healthy. I am happy. I am whole. I am in it to win it. Also, yeah, that's also like human abduction stories related to that Qui-Gon. From Star Wars? Haven't thought about that guy in a long time. Never really connected that with your name before. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I'm so glad I found Grimmi talks about murder, SCPs, and other cool things. If this were the media share day, I would just show you the other YouTube video. It was like 2 hours long though. It was really interesting. It just makes you think a lot about what could possibly happen. No, you're not gonna. No, Yama, no. No. Sorry, I don't know why I made the sound of like a demon. Let's see. Are you one of those murderer mystery podcast gals? At this point, accidentally, it feels a bit like. Also, thank you, Brain System Enjoyer, for the 100 bits. Here's something. I'm not a poor Victorian child. I'm an adult woman that eats a lot of food. I'm happy. I don't need you to cash me fraudulent checks. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Very nice of you, Grandma Weedman. You'd be the one I go to, Grandma Weedman. Also, thank you, Scam Likely, for subscribing for 21 months. Thank you. Don't send Yama money. Wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. I guess you could if you want to. Just, oh my god. Alright. Anyway. Have you seen Lore Lodge's coverage of the that might have been the person. Is he like a blonde dude with like a big beard? Or not a big beard, but like an average sized beard? Like very Nordic looking guy, right? Like very, very Nordic. If that's the guy, then yes, I was watching his video. Thank you, Silpa, for gifting a sub to Destitute Duck. I'm not a destitute duck. I like ducks, though. Oh, the bird thing's making me so sad. Those poor ducks. Those poor chickens. Oh, Pyrica, thank you so much for the 2,500 bits. Make sure you give Grimmi bits or she will abduct you and murder. No, I will not! I will not! Thank you very much, though. No. No. No, don't sell your kidneys. Keep your kidneys. You're gonna need those. You're gonna need those. Ducks don't know if they're destitute. That's very true, too. They have no... Anyways, Michaela has blocked Darce's fake profile and decided to take a break from the internet. She wants to spend more quality time with their daughter. Our next step is getting her to report this scam by filing her police report. She didn't file a police report? Oh. Alright. Okay, whatever, I guess. Sure. Ooh. I guess it is embarrassing, but still. I guess it's also hard to, like, tell police. I am not a crime syndicate boss, no. Speaking. Oh, you separated media share for the upcoming stream. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. I really appreciate that. How much does the pancreas go for? Keep your pancreas. You need all them enzymes it produces. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to find one that's a little bit less crazy. I'm trying to find one that's a little bit more down to earth. Because I've seen some that are a little bit, like, more normal. Not celebrity related. Oh, some of these are just sad. I guess this is as good a one as any, so we'll go for... We just watched one about a lady. Let's watch one about a guy. Hopefully this one isn't too sad. Although hopefully it's also not the case where it's just too, like, not sad, so we'll find out.
Was real. It would just validate, you know, that all the time and what I put into this with her wasn't just for nothing.
So here's a different one. Again, this might sound rude, but like, if someone this hot is talking to
She calls me
you,
Poppy, P-A-P-I, very kind of outgoing, and
it's
I think
probably
she's a
for,
little bit
like,
spoiled, like
you
everything
know,
what
they'd
she
have to have a good
wants.
reason.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Scam
Too good to be true. Hi, Lobotomy Bunny. How are you? Thank you
The
so much
day
for
she
coming
was supposed to
by.
leave to come
Also, thank
see
you,
me
Chatters, for the
here in
100 bits.
Ohio, she sent me a
You
picture
don't have
of
to. I'm
her
not going
in
to
the
threaten you.
hospital.
Thank you.
In total, I have sent Vivian close to or over $25,000.
On today's
Oh,
episode, we help a man named David with his online relationship with a woman he met on Facebook named Vivian. The two have been
she's
in
very
communication
cute.
for years and just have never met in person.
Very sexy.
David has spent thousands of dollars on
Thank you,
just
Flaving
plane
Ninja, for
tickets, but
subscribing.
some
Thank
way
you,
or
Gaby
another,
Bleach, for the 100 bits.
Vivian never gets the
It's
chance
not a
to board
threat.
the plane.
No.
Something just always seems to get in the
Thank
way,
you.
and
Sorry.
David has come to us to verify her true identity.
Hot people won't talk to you except to
after
scam you.
sending
Not necessarily that. It's just like,
$25,000 to her. He is
I would be
madly
so
in love
suspicious
and
if this woman
desperately needs
messaged me.
answers.
I would be so terrified, just
Real
like, what do
quick,
you
guys,
want?
Don't forget to like, comment,
What
and
have you
subscribe.
seen on the internet
Your
that I can
comment
offer you?
and
What do you
like
want from
could
me?
help stop someone
What is
from
it?
being scammed.
What is it?
Let's get into it.
I guess that does actually happen. Wait a second.
My name's Dave.
Never mind. Hot women do talk to me. Wait a second. Like, Lada's very attractive. Like, she talks to me, but that's for, like, VTubing, you know? Like, if a random, like, really attractive woman, like, talked to me, I'd be scared. You know? Okay, does that make sense? Does that make sense? I'm just saying, like, there's very... Lena needs your kidneys. I can't believe in one kidney. Randall Ryan, thank you for the 500 bits. Not in a mean way. Like, I'm just saying, like, never trust attractive people. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying. I bet she has babes in her DMs constantly. There's a lot of really beautiful VTubers I talk to. I should say that. Like, I've met a lot of very beautiful VTubers, and I'm scared of them. That's the end of the sentence. Right there. Okay. Thank you, Reynold, for the 500 bits. Assuming she wants money, I'll never give her... What the flip? Okay, thank you very much. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. They don't want your Grimmi coin. Grimmi coin isn't real. No. If someone out of left field shows up, I think that's what it is. Yes. Also, thank you, Call Me Kirby, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. It's me, a very attractive woman. I just need you to write a script for murder cannibalism. Okay, alright.
I'm 55 years old. I am a registered nurse.
He seems like a nice person.
I'm also a licensed paramedic. I got a lot of different hobbies. I've been playing guitar since I was 10 years old.
What's really
I've been in a
sad
lot of
about this
bands
is,
over
like,
the
a lot of these people seem very nice and very good at, like, you know, what they do. They're in very stable places. They're very kind. It's just they get too fixated on someone that is just obviously not real. And if they, like, just went, like, I'm gonna go find another 55-year-old, like, woman to hang out with, and we'll, like, watch TV together. Like, that would probably go really well. He is a fish. He is a 10 out of 10. Marry him now, Grimmi. I don't think that's a good idea. No. Being lonely makes you do crazy things. It's very true, too. Like, it's hard to say if, like, thank you so much again, They Call Me Kirby, for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you. I think it's, like, a matter of, like, maybe if they were talked to by, like, a normal 55-year-old woman, they would have ended up going out with her. Who's to say? Who's to say? So, yeah, who's to say? I'm not saying hot girls are out of your league. I'm just saying if it's a supermodel woman that's just like, hello there. Yes, I make millions of dollars in modeling. Yes, and you, I saw your picture on Facebook. I know nothing about you. You are so sexually attractive. Like, that might be a little bit weird.
Years, but mostly never really went anywhere. It was kind of more for fun and like playing out like at local bars and stuff like that. I've been married and divorced 2 times. The first time I got married, I was 21 years old.
I'm glad you guys are into this,
but I
dude.
haven't
Good
talked
for
to her
you.
probably in 25 years. So
No, it's so sad.
the second marriage was when I was about 30, and I have a 24-year-old son with her. And again, we were married about 5 years.
Oh, that's so sad too.
Long story short, the one night it was like 3-4 in the morning, and the bars were closed by then. So I'm like, okay. So I just had a gut feeling she might be at her dad's house because he was out of town, and so I drove over there at like 3 in the morning, and her car was there, and I caught her naked with another guy. So like in the act, and so it was kind of traumatic.
After 2 failed marriages, David was left feeling lonely. He was
Yeah, that's pretty rough. He's right, that would be very traumatic. He sounds like a very nice person that he was so emotionally open about it being traumatic too. Yeah, I hope he can find a nice romance too for his life. He seems like a very nice person. Oh, also thank you, Yama. Thank you for pinning this one. We were stealing this one until now. We're now pinning it.
Was contacted by a woman named Vivian through Facebook Messenger, and this is where it all began.
Oh, I feel so bad now.
Just randomly popped up on Messenger through Facebook.
This is probably a little similar to the scams you'd see with like parents or like older people in your family and stuff. So here we go. This is a good one to see, but it's really sad.
Vivian is 31 years old. Says she's about 5'8". She has long brown hair.
She's really gorgeous.
Bluish, brownish eyes. Fairly thin, fairly athletic looking.
She's really gorgeous.
Yeah, she's very attractive. Vivian's very kind of outgoing, and
it's realistic and therefore sadder. Yeah, this one's very happens very often.
But, Vivian and I have a few things in common. We both like the outdoors, and
he seems like such a nice person.
I'm a little older than her, but she's into guitar players, so that's one thing that we share in common. But I think what
she's
I love
cute.
about her is I like the conversations and stuff, and I feel like
I have to tell my grandma repeatedly I do not use Facebook and to stop trying to add people to
say
say things with me.
P-A-P-I.
That's really funny. She has 700 grandsons and 27 granddaughters with your name.
Or sometimes I'll kind of call her mom, Mammy, M-A-M-I, but just getting to know each other and and
weird.
Talking about what
that's
each
fair.
other did for work.
Oh,
and
what a nice
says
guy.
That she works for an investment company, and a lot of it revolves around Bitcoin. We don't really argue much. I mean, the only time that we have
what a nice man. This is horrible.
For some more money or something, and I'll then I kind of start getting a little bit pissed off about that.
David and Vivian fell for each other fast. He was willing to do anything to make this relationship work, even if it required him sending money to make his internet girlfriend happy.
The first time I sent money to
Don't
Vivian
do it. You can just go and hang out with another lady.
Talking.
Happy birthday, Grimmi. Happy birthday.
I believe it was just a couple gift cards for like Apple or something. She said she needed to pay her.
It would be funny if some of the investigations go, it really was
like
them.
$300
I think it's happened like a few times, but it's like one out of every like few thousand. And it's not like the ones that, oh, he has a dog. He's such a nice guy. Look at that little doggy. She's so cute.
And having an account with her.
I hate when people take advantage of kindness. Yeah, this is pretty messed up.
Her, about $2,000 about every 2 weeks for a while. This went on. It was always going to her wallet address, which at one time, I mean, she opened this one account up that had both of our names on it, which I was able to look at. She made it sound to me like most of it was that she was doing the investing herself with it, and we were gonna both benefit from the profits of it. Sometimes
hello, I'm new here. Emotional damage for you. Log in.
She said she needed or wanted to go shopping or
something. It's not my
like
birthday.
That.
Thank you, though.
And then 2 other times I sent money that was supposed to be for airfare for her to come over here, but that never happened.
David and Vivian.
This is really rough. So this is preying on like all of their desire, not my birthday, all of his desire just to like hang out with them, which is very sad. It's very, very sad. Like, it's also like there's like a very, I think there's like a very, 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 it's not my birthday, very low possibility. Like a few times it's actually been the person. They've actually looked that way and like a bunch of other stuff, and then they're just like, why didn't you go there? And they're like, oh, I'm mentally ill. And like, I couldn't get on the plane that day. I didn't do it. I didn't do that. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. And then it's like, oh, good for them. It's not probably going to be the case with this guy. this is really sad that people would, like, you know, fall for that so consistently, though. My brain wouldn't let me fly. It's occasionally something like that. Some people are actually like that, so. A merry unhappy birthday to you, Grimmi. Thank you. Wait a second. It's not my birthday. Do you want me to be happy then? Are you hurting me? What is Voices of the Void? Voices of the Void is a really good video game. It's completely free. It's currently in its alpha stage, and we're going to play it right after we see this man obliterated, unfortunately.
Vivian never got the chance to meet in person due to unforeseen circumstances. He sent thousands of dollars just on airplane tickets, and neither of them ever got on the plane.
The first time that Vivian and I were supposed to meet was actually me.
This is scams that could affect someone in your family.
And that would have been in December of like 2020. And I was all set to go.
Wonderland
like the day after Christmas.
Oh, I thought it was a very merry unbirthday, not unhappy birthday.
4 days
Thank you, though.
Before that date arrived that I was supposed to leave, I didn't hear from her, which was unusual.
It's okay either way, though. It's nice. Thank you.
And then the day before,
it is a really good game you can get for free. They're incredibly talented.
She sent me a picture of her in a hospital, so I ended up not going to
You can also, they have a Patreon if you really like it. I send the money because I play it so gosh darn much.
This was like a year later, and
like, there's also a small percentage chance that the person is just a mentally ill person that's very clumsy or like sick or having a mental breakdown. Like, so it does happen. It's very rare, but it does happen. But this is not one of those cases. I'm just letting you know. Is this catfish? This is catfish, but it's scams that people are starting to use on the elderly, and they might use on someone in your family. So please be on the lookout for this. I actually know someone who had a family member who had their, like, I think it was their mom. They actually had this happen to her. So, like, this is something that occurs, like, with relative, like, consistency. Like, you probably, like, know someone that's had this happen, so it's real. It is real, so just be on the lookout. Like, it doesn't spread that much because people don't like talking about it because it's extremely embarrassing, but, like, I mean, no, you'll never know who this person is that I'm referring to, so it's not gonna embarrass them, so, like, but what I'm saying is, she got scammed in that regard. It can happen to anyone. It can happen to anyone in your family. Just be on the lookout for it. So, there you go. You had this happen 2 times to you, and then you met someone too. That's really good that that one of the persons was real. I'm so sorry though, you good Tyler. I'm happy it worked out. But that's really horrible. 2 people scammed you.
Supposed to leave to come see me here in Ohio. She said her
yes, you should absolutely show this to your elderly family.
She can't travel now under these conditions.
I know it'll be weird, and also you probably want to find one where they don't talk about how how sexy the lady is. That's fair. That's very fair.
Of last year.
And then you can show this to them and show them, like, oh, look, this is what happens sometimes. Be careful.
It just got down to where she said that something had happened at work, and she wasn't going to be able to travel, and she would explain it to me later. So it was kind of a vague reason. I didn't get any real
he has a cute puppy. Yeah.
Him. So I was
any lady would be very
really
lucky to be with this fellow.
Actually, big time, because I was like, man, I was really excited to
You've been warning your elderly family members of the dangers of AI. That is very important too.
And, I mean, I don't, you know, it was pretty crushing.
I like the dog. The dog is very cute.
David still has hope that he'll meet Vivian in person so they can begin their new life together.
In total,
multiple Facebook accounts tried adding me recently. It's becoming increasingly prevalent. Yeah, it is becoming really prevalent. It's like a big industry now for people. And,
I'm like on the fence with like.
It's very unfortunate that people have to get into this if they're like
I don't
destitute in like a different country.
I mean, it is.
But there's got to be a way that we can like find like a better like economic balance besides scamming the elderly. I don't feel any. I don't feel bad for them, even though they're born in a different place and have that kind of stuff go on. It's
to go to the next level.
It's really mean.
If Vivian was real and you guys are able to help me discover
she's so beautiful,
that, I would be overjoyed, and it would definitely make me feel like
we need to start scamming babies and stuff. What do they have? What do they have?
You know, that all the time and what I put into this with her wasn't just for nothing.
After gathering all of David's information,
Facebook made its own fake AI people to chat with. I forgot about that. They
even
made
we received this photo.
Are people gonna fall in love with Facebook's fake AI? They made it to like make the website look bigger. Oh my god.
Maybe we could look into this. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we definitely can. Do you have more
In Canada, we
pictures
get
of
so
her?
many calls from people pretending to be the cops and government, minimum one a day. Things are getting weird with
You've
this.
seen the red flags. So many red flags came up in this case,
thank you so
and we
much,
kept ignoring them, so we really need to
Hentai
prove
Watcher,
to them
for
that she's
gifting a
fake.
sub to Rizul.
Speaking of
That's
red
nice
flags,
of you, thank you.
I just spoke to
Appreciate
him and
it.
he said that
Me when I have to scam the elderly
sent
because
her
I'm
his
bored. God
Netflix
darn it, never
password.
mind.
She logged
Never
in,
mind.
and then
You do not,
Netflix
do
called
not,
him
do
and let
not.
him know that someone logged into his account
Do not.
from Nigeria.
Rizul is starting his
He's
account
still
that
talking
is
to this
a
woman, so I
direct
think it's
parallel
a
to that
big
one
deal
streamer that
if we
goes
can
and
find
makes
her
sure
in
the
photos
elderly
and
aren't
hopefully
scammed and like
contact her and
uses
get her in
voice
the video.
changers. Rizul will be
Virginia and
using
Bree were
voice changers
determined
to
to
instead
find out who
scam
this
the
person
elderly
in the photos really was.
because he is bored
It was time to
on
run
stream.
some reverse image searches on our website, socialcatfish.com.
Someone's gonna do that someday.
So I just spoke
It's gonna
to
be a pro.
David.
Someone's gonna.
Very
Oh
sweet
my
guy.
god.
He's talking to a woman named
Also,
Vivian.
thank you so much,
Very pretty
Silpha, for
girl.
gifting us a legit, real, not fake
You want me to
account.
look up
No.
that person? I'll look up this picture.
Okay, and I'll run a reverse image search. And
Oh my goodness.
See if we can find her.
Look, it's a picture of her with her boyfriend. It looks
I like how they have the little fake like
That looks like that's his
computer
Instagram.
scanning like
Right?
And I'll ask
thing.
you guys a question here. It'll be on camera. How can you tell when Instagram is real or fake?
Ooh.
By how many pictures they have. Also, if people are tagging them in pictures and posts, that's a good indicator too.
And look out for the dates they post. 5 posts in one day.
Yeah, red flag.
So what's
That makes sense.
It's looking real.
He has
to
a
me.
lot of pictures. He's popular.
Yes.
We tagged her too.
We got it. We got it.
Lana.
What's her name?
Svetlana.
She might be real.
Oh, she's cute.
She might be real.
The good news was we were able to locate where these images actually came from.
One really
The
sad
back-
thing though is we might see it in this. It's really sad if someone's being scammed by someone and then they talk to the person that the person's using pictures of and they look so excited and so happy and they're like, "Oh my god, yay!" Like they're just so super like they're so excited and exuberant. Like they're just so happy because they have all these positive feelings for the person and the person's like, "Okay, yeah, thank you very much. It's like so nice to meet you. I gotta go." So it is quite sad. We might see that here, but we might not. I'm just preparing you for that.
Bad news was her name wasn't Vivian. This was going to be heartbreaking for David.
Thank you, Lunar, for being here for
Stick around
27
until the
months. I
end.
greatly
We'll break
appreciate it.
down
Thank you. I
everything
hope you're
we
doing
found
well.
to David.
Meow, meow.
So we did look
doing
into
good?
the
You a cat?
Bitcoin wallets that you were sending money
You a
to.
cat? You gotta tell me if you're a
And
cat.
we
It's like a
found
cop thing.
that
Yeah.
those
Similar.
wallets received over 2,000 transactions,
It's like a pet.
and they had over $2 million in deposits.
Oh, wow.
Why would she hide $2 million from you?
And he will get the chance to meet the real woman in these photos.
They scammed $2 million from people. $2 million. Oh, $2 million. They probably had all kinds of accounts with like different women, like just, you know, of all sizes and shapes. Everyone you could imagine. All beautiful women you could imagine. From every continent in the world. Every size, every height, everything you'd want. Like every hair color. That's probably what they were doing. Yeah, it could also be like, yeah, it's probably like one of those like facilities where it's many dudes like working on this stuff too. They probably also had some male profiles as well. So yeah, that's changing careers. It's probably not something you can do though. Like think about how bad you'd feel after. You'd feel like crap for like ever. Like you'd never be able to sleep again. I don't know how people that do rug pulls like I don't know how they live with themselves. I don't know how they live with themselves. Like, I legitimately think that, like, it would just be... I feel like if you do a rug pull, you have to be a psychopath. Like, just objectively, you have to be a psychopath. Because there is no way you couldn't feel, like, something after that. Like, just, like, I don't know. Like, you'd have to, like, be like, well, I'll probably go to hell. Like, even if you don't believe in hell, like, you'd be afraid of it. And then every single person... Oh, my God, you'd have to... Anyway, they probably sleep on a big pile of money. I guess so. That's what they say. I'd sleep on a bed of $2 million. I guess that's what they say. But you'd feel like garbage. I'm just saying. If you're a human being with, like, a normal brain, like, they blame the victim for falling for it. See, that's worse. That's worse with rug pulling. Because a lot of them, like, just trust the person. They don't know any better. And then they're like, yeah, okay, well, that's everything. Okay, well, I was told that, like, I would be able to put my kids through college. Instead, I lost everything because I trusted them. Okay, well, see, that's rough. That means that they are vulnerable to it, I feel like. I don't know. That's what makes me upset, so. I think they just associate that their actions impact people. You can't. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. That must... I just assume that you feel like you're going to die every day for the rest of your life and, like, cry every moment and go, like, how could I have done this until you eventually die? You can't feel like garbage if you don't have feelings to begin with. That's what I mean! Like, it has to be psychopathy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cheddars, for the 100 bits. This is one feather for your money, Ben. I'm not broke. I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I'm doing fine. You don't need to worry, and I appreciate it. It's fine. I'll put it on my bed. But what I'm saying is, like, psychopaths don't feel remorse. Yeah, that's the thing. I think you have to be a psychopath to do a rug pull or to do something like this. There's just no other way you could do it. You'd feel bad. You'd feel bad, and you'd remove yourself from messing with someone on that level if you were, like, if you had a normally developed brain. Like, you'd have a normally developed brain. Constant paranoia is the price, maybe? I think these guys, like, have gotten away with it, though. I don't think anyone can do anything about it is the thing. Like, I don't think it's paranoia. I think it's more like, you'd have to feel like guilt. You would have to be very ill. That's the thing! I could do a rope pill and I'm completely normal. No, you couldn't, Silpha! No! Bad! Thank you for being here for 21 months. Bad! Bad! Bad, Silpha! This is Grimmi's last day on Earth. Please send her off with the financial I'm not going to die! Thank you, Rizul! Pay the ferryman to hell? Why is it hell? Wait a second. But, like, it's not my last day on Earth. I'm doing good. I plan on doing a lot of streaming and a lot of relaxing. And a lot of hanging out with my cats. I hung out with Pumpkin, like, 8 hours today. It was a good day. But, go check out Rizul. I guess that's getting me back for what I said about you earlier. I won't continue to fight. I won't continue to fight you, Rizul. Rogish, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Someone said no, thank you very much, Rogish. No, thank you very much for the 500 bits. And Snowy Chew, thank you for being here for 8 months. I appreciate that. But what I'm saying is, the idea normal person is securely, attracted more and more rare. I think, like, there's a lot of, I think if you go outside, or, like, if you go to, like, places normal people are, there's probably, like, quite a few normal people that are attracted to each other. I think we get, like, a really, like, tunnel vision kind of view of the world, like, when we just look at Twitter and when we look at, like, I don't know, internet stuff. Oh, attached. Oh, attached. Outside of normal people. Well, that's the thing. Like, I think the thing is, like, it's really easy to go, like, okay, no one likes each other, everyone's fighting, 1 million people can't find anyone to be with, like, a bunch of stuff like that. But, like, when you look at people that just go out into society consistently, a lot of them just figure it out over time. A lot of them just figure it out. Like, if you're not an introvert, apparently it's a little bit easier, it seems like. The internet has messed up people's brains. I think a bit. It's easy to focus on the bad, and it's easy to go like, well, I'm unlovable, everything's terrible, etc., etc. Like, but if you ever want to have hope about that stuff... No, don't feel bad, Dormouse. If you want to have hope about that stuff, just remember the person that invented the term incel was actually a lesbian lady that found a partner, and she has been very happy. So, it's very likely that things can get resolved, even for the founding person that made the term... Yeah, the person that started the incel movement was a lesbian lady, and she found a partner, and they're very happy together. Kind of like the total opposite of, like, what a lot of people think about when they think of the term. So it's not even, like, a negative term. It's just, like, a term that, like, she was using. No, it wasn't femcel. She used incel. This was... Incels are technically, like, you know, I guess, originally women. So... You were called an incel while you were in You were in prison? Wait, what? That's like... Wait, what? What the hell do you mean you were in prison? Wait a second. What? Wait, huh? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're out of prison. I'm so sorry you went through that, dear lord. That was a different thing in the sentence that you... Okay. Alright, cool. That's, okay. Basically, a pretty lesbian who made a term to offend... No, she didn't. She identified as an incel because she could not find a partner and she felt like she was unlovable and she felt like she could not connect to people. She eventually found a partner and she no longer, like, identified with the incel stuff. But she was the original founder. So, Could happen to you too if you're like worried about that stuff. It's she wasn't like coming from a place of like anger or like feeling like the world was against her. She felt like it was something she could improve from, and she got through it. So there you go. I think that's a like a very nice, hopeful story. So just scam rug pull people and loving me instead. Got it? No. Okay, you guys, maybe I shouldn't have shown this to you guys. Like, half of you were just like, hey, this looks like a pretty good career. Work from home? You work from home? You supply nothing to society except scamming old boomers? I don't like the boomers. No sirree, Bob. Yeah, time to get my getting while the getting's good. Like, don't do that. No. Is there dental? This is not a real job. You're going to jail. Not for the money, for the friendship? Oh yeah, you could make friends online. Like, yeah, go for it. Or you can make friends outside. You could, like, join a D&D group and make a lot of buddies, too. Or set one up if you're in a place where people don't have them. A good way to make buddies. I am not, like, releasing a coin. Alright, there we go. How do I scam specifically a man whose name rhymes with Elon Musk? Who? Who has a name similar to that rhymes with it? Elon Dusk isn't real. Elon Husk isn't real. Highlighted message instantly deleted. Oh, it probably had a link in it is the thing. Yeah, it had a link. If you post a link, it'll instantly get deleted. Are you just talking about Elon Musk? Do you actually want to know? Because I think people have started to figure it out. Like, I think it's just like, this is really messed up, but like the pattern that I've seen from him is just like put him in a situation where he'll think it's the smarter thing that more people will like. Just put him in a situation where he thinks that he'll come out like a smarter, like bigger person, like if he does the thing that you would like him to, like that guy that played Fortnite with him and eventually got him to admit that he was one of his accounts that praised him on Twitter all the time. I don't know how he did that. I don't know what is that was really weird, right? What's going on? Sorry, I try not to think about it that much, but dear God, what is going on? Thanks for liking my comment over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Pox. I'm so sorry the link got deleted to it. Is that real? Yes. He spent like 3 hours playing with someone on Fortnite pretending to be a dude on Twitter that would constantly like just like reply to his posts going like, you're a great dad, Elon Musk. We love you, Elon Musk. You're an amazing person, Elon Musk. God, one of the brightest minds of our... Like, they do that. And then he played Fortnite with someone pretending to be that Twitter user. Using a voice changer to, like, just pitch his voice down. And then the person insulted him for, like, 3 hours straight. Or he insulted Elon Musk for 3 hours straight. Which isn't even really a dick thing to do. Sorry for saying that word. Also, hypodicka. It isn't really a dick thing to do because he was saying he was not Elon Musk. So... So afterwards, he felt something compelling him to stop doing that and just say that it was him. So what I would recommend is just make it seem like the worst option is like, if it makes him look dumber, he'll do the thing that he thinks will make him look slightly smarter and help him save face a tiny bit and get people to stop insulting him. So there you go. I think it is possible to do that. I think if someone had like 100 bots that like added his account on Twitter like a few times a day, I think you could actually control the outcome of the entire world. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. Oh God! Oh God! Well, let's continue onward, shall we?
Face to face.
We reached out to her and she's going to get on the call with us today. So you actually are going to be able to talk to her.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm doing this weekend. Oh my God, I just created the apocalypse.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
If you've made it this far, don't forget to
Oh
like,
God, it
comment,
is one
and
of those
subscribe,
songs, oh
guys.
God.
We appreciate you so much.
It was now time to give David the truth.
You wouldn't phrase it as like, you know what, we're really on the libs, Elon, universal healthcare, think about it. It would have to be something to the effect of like, oh my God, what am I doing? This isn't good. I don't think I should do this, actually. I'm not gonna say it. Maybe I am a dark empath. Dear Lord, I don't think you should do this to Elon Musk. It's not good. Go on, stream it! You'd have to say to Elon Musk, you'd have to go to, like, people that were criticizing Elon Musk that Elon was obviously watching, and just say, like, when they go, like, we're never gonna get free healthcare because Elon's stupid, you just go like, no, Elon's like the only person that's gonna get us free healthcare because he's a revolutionary person that's gonna go down in history as the person that got us healthcare. He's a god-darn angel, and you would be right to respect him. He was sent here by God himself to save us. If you do that constantly for a few weeks, he'll instate that. I'm almost sure. I don't think you should, because this is terrifyingly evil and scary. Also, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna continue onward, but if enough people do that for a few months, he'll do it, and him and Trump will argue, and it'll be scary. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. He's gonna buy Twitch out and ban you now. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I want to be a baby. I want to be a baby. Oh, God.
David, how's it going?
Excellent. Okay.
Well, are you ready for today?
Oh,
God. I was just hoping to find out if this person I've been talking to is really where she says she is, and if she's who.
Oh God!
Like the pictures that I've received from her, if that's really her.
Is this even politics? I think this is just fear.
For right now,
I'm just scared.
Does she need money? Is there some other story?
This is a weird time we live in.
She called me to log into my Netflix, and when she logged in,
we're all
I got
good.
an email, and it said that the location was somewhere in Nigeria.
So after logging into your Netflix and seeing that, you know, someone logged in from Nigeria, that wasn't a red flag to you?
Oh, it was huge because I confronted her.
I really hope this doesn't have lasting consequences for me as a human being.
Hacked her phone, or she's been hacked or something, is what that was her reply to me.
Grimmi is quivering in fear right now.
Even after finding out someone logged into David's Netflix account from Nigeria, he still stays in contact with Vivian. We were still confident in everything we had planned for our meeting. We had to get David to see what was really going on.
Yeah, and I never one time have talked to her on video. Every time she said there was a problem, like her phone was encrypted.
How will this affect the trout population? Trout population's probably fine.
Never even seen her. I've only heard her
Fish will
voice.
be a good
I've
protein source for a while.
To me like
other ones, we'll see. We'll
So
see.
I have no clue what she even looks like, other than, you know, the sound of her voice. So
also, yeah, that is a good point.
We have all
PJ,
the closure that
this.
you need today. Bree and Virginia and all the search specialists, they've looked into everything, and I'll let them kick it off.
The first thing we looked into was
how will this
the email
affect
address
to?
that you
I
were
think she
using
actually
to
feels
communicate
bad.
with Vivian.
She hasn't been
And
around
we
since
found
that stream.
It was flagged for
I think she might have
possible
actually
fraudulent
not known what
activity,
was going on with
and
the
it also
crypto,
has a
and now
pretty
she
high
feels
fraud
bad.
score.
I would feel so bad if I were in her situation. I would
like
want to
her
die
email?
like every day of my life.
Okay.
Her email address scored a 94 out
Alex
of
will
100
eventually be the best protein
on the fraud
source.
score. And what
That
that
or
means
soy.
is people are getting a lot of
like,
spam emails and unsolicited emails from
chickpeas.
her email specifically.
And like
I see.
lentils.
I understand that you been sending Bitcoin to Vivian.
She rug pulled and got out.
Yeah,
Maybe
I haven't lately. You know, I stopped
possible.
doing that when I talked to you guys. He told me to.
It's possible she also got scammed. Another 2,000 investment. Ugh, lady. I mean, these are the types of people that get scammed by those rug pulls. It's just like, yeah, you just need to do this. You need to get in on the. You're gonna get in on the ground floor. You want to make money? You want to make money? You're not on the ground floor? You got to get in on this. You have to get in on this now. You're going to regret this. You're going to regret this. Oh my God, you're not going to make thousands of dollars. This is how people make money these days. Don't you want to retire? Oh my God. Yeah, so that's, I don't know, it's pretty similar. There we go. I thought soy was on par with pork for sustainability. I think it depends, because right now soy is being used to like feed what what's it called? Agricultural animals and stuff. Like, so technically soy is a little bit more sustainable in terms of like what we would produce for like a normal population compared to what we produce for, you know, an animal population to be fed with soy to mature into an animal that you eat and stuff. So it would be much more sustainable if it was just directly to the people's like bellies and stuff.
To stop.
Pigs are literally eat anything. Yeah, but they have a
definitely not
special diet
sending
that they give pigs,
anything
cows,
else
stuff
that
like
way.
that.
When you were
It's
sending
used in a lot of
Bitcoin,
animal
did
feed.
you go
It's
to,
also
like,
used
an
as an additive for
ATM
like different
or,
types of
an
meats and like
app?
An ATM,
what's it called?
it's like a little
Fast food.
Bitcoin ATM machine. Yeah.
Oh, he went to the
So
Bitcoin
we
ones.
did look into the Bitcoin wallets that you were sending money to. Those wallets received over 2,000 transactions, and they had over $2 million in deposits.
Oh, yeah.
I know this graph
Bitcoin.
is probably a little confusing.
Don't you want to
make
retire,
things
Grimmi?
simple,
Actually, no.
When David would send money to Vivian, he would
Actually,
go to a
no.
Bitcoin ATM.
I want to do
then
stuff
send the
until I
money to
die. I don't want to
Vivian's
think
wallet.
about life.
Using our Bitcoin tools, we
I have a
were able
lot
to
of
find out
unemployed
that
thoughts
Vivian's
while I'm
wallet had
actually
over
employed.
$2
It's not a
million
good fit for
in it.
me.
All
Thank
of
you,
the money in
Lexo, for the
Vivian's
8
wallet was
for the
moved to another
I'm sorry
wallet
for
under
the lovely
crypto
rate. I hope you're
exchange
doing
Nexo.
well. I hope you guys are doing well.
So why do you think that
I welcome all of you.
went
All 8 of you.
through
How
such
are
great
you?
lengths
Kisses for
to
you.
keep all of this money, right? There's
Don't know
2,000
I did that.
transactions in this wallet
Hey,
that you're
what's
sending
up?
money to. Why would she hide $2 million?
Kind of having a weird day.
Yeah, I don't. She said it
Thank
has
you,
some
Sulfur,
kind of
for
court
gifting a
case
sub for
going
$2
on or
million.
something. She
Thank
needs
you.
money for
Appreciate
her
it.
attorney or something. I don't know. I don't even know what it's about.
I'm figuring out how to
Story.
maximize the crypto
A lot of
miner.
times she would
No.
ask me for grocery money or personal.
I will be the
money,
last streamer if
for
the world
things like
ends.
that,
I'm
or to
gonna
take
find a
bills,
way.
that kind of stuff. So
I'm gonna learn how to use
So
ham
can
radios.
you tell us about the photos that you received from her?
What if you die in the next 5
a few
seconds? Then I would have
times
streamed
ask
my
for
whole
a
life.
recent
I'd be happy.
photo, and a couple of times
I'm excited for
I
Grandma
got
Grinny.
a couple with
Yeah,
her
show me to
in
your
a bathing
grandchildren. Just be
suit,
like,
and
here,
then
go
I
ahead,
got,
hang out with Grandma Grinny.
one that was like a
Grandma
normal
Grimmi.
picture of her, like,
And I
laying
just
on
be
a
like, hello,
couch.
children. Did you know that you
David
can get a
received
spinal
ton
cord
of photos of
injury
Vivian.
that can change your
Unfortunately,
personality?
we found every single photo he received, along with all of the
It'll
photos on
make them
Vivian's
weird.
Facebook account, on another woman's Instagram account. We were 100% sure that Vivian was lying
You were a
about
victim of
her
this kind of
identity.
stuff recently.
I
I'm
know
so
what you
sorry,
wanna
Vader.
hear,
I
and
really
we
do
have
apologize.
Exactly.
That is completely
So,
normal.
The search
I
specialist
hope that
team,
you
they
know that
took
it
some
was not your
time
fault at all,
and
like
ran
even
some
a little
reverse
bit.
image searches, and they were able to
Like,
find
the people
real
that do this
woman
type of stuff
in these
are like
photos.
psychopaths that prey on
Really?
people that are very nice
No
people,
kidding.
very giving and very kind. So I very much apologize, Vader,
What's
if you're
the
still
truth?
here. How
Her
desperate
name
the
is
people believe to
Svetlana,
such and
and
such.
she's
Yeah, it also
actually a
is a point
digital
where like these
creator.
people
She
are very
lives in
desperate and
the
stuff.
Czech
It's very
Republic.
sad.
Czech Republic.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they did an image search backwards.
All right.
It's just not something that older people would think to do.
We
I didn't really know how to
reached
do
out
this
to
until
her,
like
and she's
maybe
going
like 2
to get
years
on the
ago
call
too.
with us today.
Oh, really? Oh my goodness.
Oh, these are sad.
David was about to come face to face with the real woman he thought
Yeah, this
he was
guy
in a
got robbed.
relationship with for the past 4 years. Do you think a romance scam
It's been a
victim
wild
meeting
ride.
the
Sorry,
real person
Pineapple.
in
We
the
don't
photos
usually
is
talk
helpful
about.
in them coming
Yeah,
to
I guess we just
terms?
talk about weird crap. Never mind.
Comment down below. We'd love to hear your opinion.
David, this is Svetlana. Svetlana, this is David.
Nice to meet you.
Gosh, she even kind of sounds like her.
He sent money to someone
Oh.
that obviously stole your likeness, and here we are.
Okay, my name's Dave. I'm in USA, Ohio, and I
Oh.
guess for 2 years almost plus, I thought that I was in an online relationship
Oh.
with you. So
Yeah, I heard that story and I'm really sorry for that.
that's okay. I have confirmation now, and I feel.
Arrest her for looking
relieved,
beautiful.
that,
No, she's fine. She
with
didn't do
everything,
anything.
and,
Oh,
I
Mr.
hope that you
408,
were
thank
real,
you.
but I guess.
Yeah, I am real and I'm happy they reach out to me. So
Yeah.
now you can have the relief. I guess it's not easy for you to find out, but it's better than living in a lie.
Yeah, I'm just curious. How old are you?
I'm 28, turning 29 in June.
All right, because this other person told me
Yeah.
she was 31, so
They'll also lie
that's
about being
okay.
like older,
But,
like if it's an older
No
person.
problem. I'm happy to show you that I'm real and that you don't have to waste your money anymore.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you got it. Okay. All right, you take care.
You too. Bye.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I've been feeling this way for like the last year and a half.
Oh.
You know that it wasn't real, but I don't know. They're good at what they do. You know, I'm telling you.
This is painful.
They
Yeah.
are good at scamming people. So, but
Well,
all right.
I really hope that he finds a nice person in real life.
So, what are the next steps for you?
Or
Where
online
do you
that's
go
not
from here?
fake.
Well, I'm going to confront her.
He does have a
gonna
nice dog.
message her probably after we get off the phone and tell her I want her to call me, and I'm going to confront her, and then I'm going to tell her goodbye, and I'm blocking her, and it's going to be kind of, it's weird because I kind of fell in love with the voice, you know, talking to the voice that I was talking to. As crazy as that sounds. Yeah, so I'm going to confront her, and shame on her, you know, and I hope that, I don't know, you know.
Are you going to continue to online date, David?
Yeah, hell no. It was weird. I wasn't even looking to do this. She popped up and I just started chatting, you know, and that's how they do it. You know, they start talking to you, and then
this poor
right
man.
away, within a week, she's,
you can't
like,
bring people to
acting
court
like
over
we're in a
this. They're in different
relationship,
countries.
You know, and I just kind of kept talking to her, and because I wasn't dating anybody, and that's kind of, I wasn't even
Also a
looking
nice
for it.
voice
It
is like
just
really
happened,
wonderful. My favorite
you
thing
know,
are nice voices
through
too.
Facebook.
Scammers don't only target men who are looking for love.
I think like
they
nice
also
voices are like the
target
most
men who
attractive
need
thing.
love. In this case, something about David's Facebook profile
Poor
singled
David.
him out as someone willing to send money. Public information such as divorced or single in your About Me, or appearing alone in majority of your photos is something a scammer looks for when choosing his next victim.
Yep.
I just want to
Go talk to women so you can take pictures with them to put on Facebook with you, and then maybe eventually you'll end up with a nice
I
shotty.
mean, I had a feeling
That means
that,
short woman that
for
acts like a
long time
shotgun.
that I was being scammed, and people were telling me she's probably not real, and I just want to say thank you for helping me prove 100%
Aw,
that
what a nice man.
she wasn't who she said she was. I mean, it's actually priceless to me.
Aw.
I just feel sorry for people that get caught
This
up
was
in
like my
this,
mom's.
you
The
know,
scammer just started talking to her through Instagram. Yep,
you know,
so...
They take advantage of people, and it's a shame.
But a lot of you might think
You
it's
know.
like, oh, that would never happen to anyone I know.
just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, because now I know for sure.
Just, consider it. Consider talking to, like, different people and stuff. And, like, in your family. And just, maybe even just showing them this. Just going like, hey, this is crazy, right? This is like the news. Old people love the news, right? Yeah, it's like the news. Women don't know I exist. Oh, yeah, no, I understand that. Like, if you told me to, like, go outside and, like, find a woman to hang out with, I would, not be able to do that. It's like, Grimmi, just go do it. No? That's impossible. Sorry. Everyone you talk to online, has a PT or what's your, but I mean, it's possible. There's a lot of nice women out there. It's just, there's also a lot of scammers out there, especially because, like, times have been so desperate. There's gonna be more and more of them, so... Your mother-in-law watched shows like this and still fell for it? No, that's rough. I'm so sorry about that. It does happen. It does happen. Like, this was a little bit of an unrealistic one in terms of, like, her looking like a goddess and stuff. Like, it's just... There's also ones where, like, they go, like, okay, well, this type of person might be able to fall for this type of person. I'm gonna make a, like, profile related to this. So they'll find, like, very attractive, like, people... like, within their age range, or, like, people that they think will be, like, someone that they might go for. I think there's even been streamers that have had this kind of stuff happen. Like, I think Endra's gotten her pictures stolen, from what I remember. Like, I saw that on Twitter once, so it's very common that people just steal pictures. Endra's, like, a beautiful woman, though. But, like, people steal pictures, and then, like, just go like, this person might be interested in this type of person. This person likes these types of things, so they might like someone that has like alternative features, like very red, bright hair. Then they'll use pictures of someone like Endra, stuff like that. This person likes people that look a little bit more traditional. They might makes it sound mean towards Endra. She's traditional too. I'm sorry. Sorry. She's a really wonderful person. Someone with like long blonde hair or something, things like that. So, you know, stuff like that. Are you secretly catfishing? You're a talking cat named Joshua? If I were a talking cat named Joshua, I think that I wouldn't be a VTuber and I'd make $1 million every stream. If there were a cat that could talk and stream, they'd make $1 million every stream. Every single stream. People would be like, what are the other cats saying? Oh, you know, they're like saying they're like fish and stuff. They're pretty normal. We just do normal cat things, you know? Yeah, just saying. VTubers are cats in disguise. Let's go. Yano Betzer, thank you so much for shouting out Yano Betzer. Also, thank you, Mr. 408, for being here for 5 months. But, what I would recommend, you saw this nice video. You should watch it with relatives that might be a little bit elderly. If you feel like this might be something they're going through, they're spending a lot of time online, but they don't necessarily know about. Sounds like we're talking to children about online safety, but it's kind of the opposite. Now you have to take care of your parents the way they took care of you when you were a child. This is very funny, though. I guess it goes even for this, but you have to educate your parents on this type of stuff if they're elderly, your grandparents, stuff like that. Like, yeah, I'm tired of this grandpa. Okay, look, you just gotta, the elderly are basically children when it comes to technology. That's very true. Yes. Millennials need to educate the old and the young. Yes, it does seem like that, doesn't it? I think it skipped out on both generations and stuff, so I guess it's just millennials that know how to do anything with computers and like have a bunch of like certifications and degrees. That's concerning. I'm not a Victorian ghost, no. I don't have a cat, but I have an octopus, Crochet, because of you that do voice. That's nice. I'm glad that you have like a nice little octopus. I wouldn't say don't trust anyone online you haven't met in person. Yeah, I would say don't trust anyone you haven't met online. In general, I'm sure if like you have like a bunch of friends that are like, I know this person, they're normal, that's a different story. Like I would, like if you have like a ton of friends that are like, oh, this person, they're normal. Oh, this person, they're nice. Oh, this person, they're very, like, you know, etc. Not like, I don't know who that is. Why did she add you? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't trust Grimmi? I mean, you probably shouldn't. Like, I'm a random person on the internet. Like, I don't know. Like, if it were coming to something like, hey, you should invest in this. Oh, also this said, David has made the decision to never online date again. That's good. He has chosen to ah! Wait a second, I didn't read this. This is so great. He has chosen to pursue a relationship with a woman in his local community instead. He found someone. Let's go. He's not alone anymore. Thank goodness. Yo. That's wonderful. Semi-happy ending. I'd say that's a very happy ending. He went through something rough, but life has its ups and downs, and he found someone that makes him happy. That's wonderful. Very happy about that. We are working with him to hopefully retrieve some of the funds he sent to the fake profile of Vivian. David's next course of action is to file a police report, which will enable us to request KYC. What's a KYC? I don't know what that is. Also, Llama, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. There's nothing traditional about me because I can't stick with one thing long enough for it to become a tradition. That's fair. I feel like the only thing that I have consistently is that I like horror games. That hasn't gone away for some reason. Online is easier to keep the mask on. That's true to some extent. I think it's true to some extent. The thing is, how do I put this? I think after like a few years, actually also Congo told me something like this once. I think after a few years, people generally just are themselves, like, online, like around people. Like they can only really keep it up for like about 2 years. And then they go crazy, if they're crazy. And this is what I've seen consistently with like people in my family who are crazy. So they can do about 2 years. But what Congo told me is this, I thought this was really cool, and this is very fair. You can only really put about 10% fake personality on your streams as to be like a different person. That's what I told you. It's true, Nox, it's true. You are so right. Like, Congo's an endless fountain of wisdom. It's true, he is. He really is. Congo's amazing, by the way. I know that, like, I've talked about him quite a bit. I don't do it enough. That guy is really good at VTubing. but Bodega is too, actually, by the way, just letting you know. But like what I was gonna say is you can only layer about like 10% of like a fake personality if you're streaming. Like if you want to like pretend to be a character, if you want to have like backstory and stuff, if you want to have like different personality traits, you can really only do about 10%. Like it's not going to be possible for you to sustain that much more consistently all of the time when you're on screen constantly talking to people forever. Like it's impossible. Like it's not something that you're going to be able to do. So, and I agree with that. Like I very much agree with that. I think also you'll probably change as you continue to stream and stuff a little bit too, so it could also be a bit of that. No, I could do it! I think it would be very exhausting. I think it would be very exhausting. Acting in a 24-hour stream sounds hard. It would be. It would really be. So, like, I think that's the thing. Because when you also see, like, the ones that, are, like, mostly acting, like, just, like, really high-level acting, like, they're just completely playing a character, 1,000,000,000%, never bring up pretty much anything from their life, like, a lot of hololives and stuff, they don't generally do, like, gigantic, super long streams. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. But, like, a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them play characters, so it's probably something that gets a little bit exhausting if they need to do, like, 20-hour streams. And not all of them. In no way is it all of them. I don't want to make it sound like that. A lot of them are very genuine and nice people, and even if they are acting and stuff, it's not a negative. Like, it's... but like keeping in mind just you can't talk about anything related to X, Y, or Z, and you have to like embody the character 1,000,000,000%. So yeah, most Holocube just seem to keep out for the lore for a few months, then mellow out a lot. That's true too. They do mellow out quite a bit. I think the ones that are like super, super, super into character like stuff, like and kind of like box themselves into like having to be a character, probably have a really hard time with it. That's what I assume at least. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I have to act like I enjoy my life. Do I count? I think a lot of us have to do that. I think we all have that a little bit. Just like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I have to go and talk to people outside and look at them and be worried about whether or not they're going to kill me. Like, this is going to be awesome. Will I be hit by a car today? This is so cool. Like, there's always just a little bit of that for every person in different ways. Alfina, yo! How are you? I hope you're doing very, very well. We were just talking about scams that affect the elderly based on, like, catfishing stuff, which is getting more common. And also, Broterto, thank you so much for being here for 8 months. Yo! And guys, if you have not checked out Alfina, she is honestly one of the nicest streamers. She just played Dead Letter Department. That game was really good. Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? No, not the old people. Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you a rundown of what we just watched, because we're just about to play voices now. We're also probably... we can keep off ads for a few minutes. It's okay. But thank you so much, Rogue, for the 100 bits, too. I hope you're doing well. You didn't finish it yet? I won't say anything. I won't say anything. I'm glad that you liked it, though. I'm glad that you liked it so far. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. They were lurking for an hour and a half. They're a rogue. That's what they do. That's what they have to do, to be a rogue. They were doing their job. Would you want them to do something different? Nah. She's gonna say it? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, large winner. Thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Thank you so much. I almost missed it. I'm so sorry about that. It's very weird. I hate the breathing in my ear. Yeah. It's got really good atmosphere, right? It's got crazy good atmosphere. I hope you enjoy it. I really hope that you enjoy the rest of it. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna get on my Voices of the Void. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna have a real good time with it. Gonna enjoy myself. I'll tell you that much. Didn't need to say that like that, but what we were watching just a few minutes ago for anyone coming in here was oh, you must eat, get some good rest. For all you guys just coming in right now, what we are watching right now, this was people that are getting scammed because of romance scams. I highly encourage like looking up some of this stuff. This one was called Man Hopes to Meet Online Girlfriend After 4 Years. It had a happy ending, so it's not that bad to watch. You won't feel incredibly depressed after. So I would highly recommend those. Just to like show like elderly people, because it's getting a little bit rough. There's a lot of scams now, like a lot. So this is one that you should really tell your relatives about and stuff like that, because I know at least a few people that have gotten into bad situations because of this kind of stuff, like maybe a friend of a friend, you know, someone, but it's not very talked about too, because people don't like to be known for it, so. Joke's on scammers, I don't have enough money to be scammed. They'll get it all. They'll get it all. They'll get every little bit. They'll get every little bit. It ain't good. But, you know what we can do? You know what is good? You know what is good, kids? Segue. You know what is good? Segue. It's Voices of the Void. That one's real good. That one's real good. Also, I think I have a voice pack coming out on the 14th. By the way, I forgot about that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, which one is it? Is it 81 to... God darn it, this always happens. Is it 81... Is it 82_0006, or is it 81_0008, which is the most recent one? Does anyone remember? I do this constantly. That one's 2024. Yes, this one's 2020. Okay, this one's 2025. This is the right one. Remember a friend a couple of years ago I met had a girl he liked online, then had convinced to send suddenly the girl tries to blackmail him to send her money. Wow, damn, that's like way worse than what we watched, in a way. That's rough. Yeah. There's also a type of scam that I feel like I don't really... Also, hi, Dread Central! I'm sorry this stream has just been so intense in terms of the topics we're discussing. There's a type of scam that I don't feel like I really need to discuss, because I don't think you guys are, like, doing this, obviously, but there's quite a few people now that will wait and try to, like, lure, like, child predators into talking to them, and then get a bunch of information on them, and then threaten them and stuff, and it's just kind of like, well, why'd you do that? Why did you do that? There's also, like, people that will find people that are trying to meet up with children and stuff, and then they will just beat the crap out of them in, like, a public area. And they can't really do anything, and they film it, and they even stream it, just because they can't do anything, like, in terms of, like, the law, because then they'd have to, like, have it on record that they were trying to contact a child. So, lots of interesting stuff in the world. The only reason I don't like that they're beating people up in public is because it kind of is causing, like, a public disturbance, and then it also makes it so the cases that they might have against them in court are pretty much just thrown out. They can't really do much with it, so... I remember one of those videos, yeah, a guy ended up getting shot in Target, yeah, because the thing is the predator had a gun and shot him, so... What did I join to? You joined to some weird stuff, I'm sorry. So they can beat up in private. They can't beat them up in private either. But the thing is, when they go and they start beating the crap out of them, well, I guess they could beat them up in private. They wouldn't be able to say that that happened. Like, if they were just like, they beat me up in private, for what? Nothing? Like, that's entrapment? Yeah, I think the thing is, people get really pissed about the child stuff, so even if it's entrapment, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, how could they do that? They're probably just gonna get like, that's not good. Yeah, so, I don't know. I don't trust the detective work for content farmers. I think usually they're okay. Like with this specific thing, it's a very, I don't know, it's interesting to think about. Weird can confirm predator scams. It's interesting to think about. It's interesting to think about. Also, hello, 20s. How are you? I don't know. The society's gotten really different. Mods break their necks. Like, the thing is, like, no one's gonna be on their side. Like, obviously not. No one is. Like, so... adults pretending to be children online is weird. Well, I mean, it's also, like, if it's not them, FBI agents also do stings and stuff like that, so... It's not really super weird because, like, the thing is, there's real children online, and what they do is, like, they pretend to be children and go into those spaces and then get the attention of predators, and then ideally they get them arrested so they can serve time for it and be put on registries so they wouldn't have to go near actual children. Like, it's not like they just go up to people on Facebook, like these scabbers, and, like, go like, hey, oh my god, you look amazing, I'm 12. Like, they usually go to, like, places where people would already be trying to find children and then integrate themselves in there and stuff like that, so, yeah. Entrapment can only be done by the government. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. But I guess people just turn a blind eye to it because it's just very nefarious, so... Flush the toilet paper down the toilet. Mod sees that man. I don't know which man. Choose a man and seize him. Yes. There you are. There are two halves of my soul whenever I hear about mobs beating predators up. One half feels jealous that I can't partake in the beatings, and the other half, me, the rational one, I listen to is like, you should just leave it to the police. Yeah, I think like collecting a bunch of material, and then, I don't know, like, getting them to like debone that man. Mods debone that man, whoever. I think the thing is, like, I don't know, like, it's, if you get to the point where you have a bunch of evidence on someone and, like, you've done that as, like, a good deed, like, I do think there's some people that do it in terms of, like, vigilantism, but, like, they do it in, like, such a way that it just aids, like, the police and stuff. Like, there was a guy that I saw that was, like, I think it was some British guy, he was really into it, and he was just, like, some old British guy that was just like, yep, I hate them, they hurt the souls of children, I'm there just to take them out, I don't film it, I don't put it on the live streams, I do what's right. I catalog it, I turn it to the police, they do the arrests. I was like, damn, that dude has a hobby, that's good. I think beating people up is just, to film weird behavior. Yeah, I think it's just content at that point. Even if I also hate the guy, yeah, they're beating up. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I think it just makes it, the voice, that's what he sounded like, he was very, like, hard-boiled, like, I remember that. That's a line, once you cross it, you become what you hate, like, I think with beating people up, like, it's kind of hard with that one. Like, the thing is, like, imagine if you had, like, a kid and, like, a child predator was talking to them. I don't think anyone would be like, you're becoming what you hate. If you, like, punch the guy in, like, the dick, like, 40 times, like, they'd be like, okay, never mind, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, cool. Like, that's how I view it. Like, I don't know. That's just a personal thing for me, though. I wouldn't film it. I wouldn't put it on YouTube or something, but I'm just saying. But only for 41 and you shall not have your soul. It's making it into the content that's weird. Yeah, that's the thing. I think if you want to film it while you confront them, turn it into the police and then put it online and do like a thing of like, this is how we like found the person, this is what we did. The investigation has already been done, we already have everything done, so like this isn't going to harm anything in terms of like the court cases that are posed against them. That's different. Like I think that's what the like hardened not criminal, hardened like predator hunter dude was like talking about. But like a lot of people don't do that, so. And a lot of people get the predators completely, like, they don't have to, like, serve time just because it's complete mistrial because they got, like, hit in the head with a pumpkin in Walmart, so. Anyway. This was a weird conversation. Let's play Voices of the Void. Alright, let's get in 3 minutes of that. Wait a second, no! No! Alright, what we're gonna... Nothing is gonna change once we put up Voices of the Void. I just talk the entire time anyways, but we're probably gonna talk about slightly different things. If you guys want to stick around for Voices of the Void, it's a video game, but it is like... I'm gonna be real with you, it's just you talk throughout it, so it's not really gonna be that different. I usually say, like, totally fair if you want to leave. The video game is gonna be, like, you know, different. I know some of you just come for chatting. It's just gonna be more chatting, so... It's been 2.5 hours. Let's get to that video game. I'm going to take a short 3-minute break. I encourage all of you to take a short 3-minute break. If you have not, if you just got here, that's fine. Just chill, I guess, if you'd like to. There are going to be some ads on there, but you will miss absolutely nothing. So I will be back in 3 minutes. The only thing you're going to miss is a little bit of music, so you do not need to worry about it. It is okay. All right, I will be right back. I will be right back. Yo. How are you? How was System of a Down? I can't sing the rest of the song. I can sing the only part of it. The only part. I really like seeing like the compilations on karaoke of people trying to sing that one specific part from System of a Down. It's always quite intense. Alright, let's see here. So you guys like Voices of the Void? I never heard of that one. That one sounds gross. We're not playing that. We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That one's for real sophisticated people. We're playing Voices of the Void. Hello Kitty was like $40. For anyone that was excited about that joke, it's like $40. That ain't happening. I'm sorry. It's a good game, I've heard, but like, I think it's $40. I'm gonna wait for a sale. I'm very sorry. I'ma just wait. Alright, Voices of the Void! We got it coming to ya! Voices of the Void, come on. Game capture, why aren't you working? Game capture? Game capture? Why aren't you working? You usually work with this game capture, why do you not want to pick up Voices of the Void, buddy? Let me fix this. 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 This has never happened. This has always worked. This is really weird. There we go. I guess it was just taking a second. We got rug pulled. They put the long con out. They started... Oh, bye, Sculptor. They started deciding to just, you know, make it so streamers couldn't play this. They wanted everyone to get real invested in streamers playing this, and then they wanted it gone. They wanted it all gone! Full screen or window versus window mode? This is, full screen. Kind of. It goes to full screen, like, once we're in the actual game and adjusts your monitor size and stuff. Everyone has performance issues, Grimmi. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Did you ever think about how much dirt you could eat before you die? People actually eat dirt in different places. Ecto eats dirt quite a bit, though, just as, like, a hobby. So, Ecto eats dirt as, like, a hobby. But, like, the thing is, a lot of people eat dirt and clay because it has minerals and stuff. It's supposed to be good for you if you get the right dirt. If you get the wrong dirt, you die, though. If you get the wrong dirt with, like, little tiny parasitic hookworms in it, you die. So, if you get the wrong amoeba, you die. So, eat dirt safely. Someone, like, ate a slug and, like, died from it just because it had, like, an amoeba in, like, its, you know, makeup. It wasn't hurting the slug, but, like, when they ate it, it was a brain-eating amoeba, and, like, they died within, like, a few hours, so. Be nice to slugs. Be nice to slugs. And, like, you know, don't eat dirt, I guess. Is there a glitch that can, like, make your text backwards? That's cool. The first victim of the immortal snail. I guess so. Maybe they walked away from it. We don't know what happened to that snail. We don't know what happened to that slug. Can't be more vegan than eating dirt? I guess that's true. I've seen it twice before. Oh, interesting, huh? I want to write stuff backwards. Aren't slugs naturally poisonous already? Probably. My cousin used to eat mud. He never gets sick, and he isn't the brightest. That's not good. That's not great. Uh-oh. Happens a lot with Chrome. Chrome will just, like, type everything backwards for you? Whoa, that's really intense. Also, guys, please check out Dread Central. They do a lot of really fun stuff with a lot of spooky movies and a lot of spooky games. If you're a fan of anything from Dread XP, that's them. If you're a fan of anything from Dread XP, that's them. They do a lot of nice publishing for indie horror games. Please go check them out. And thank you so much, Gilcon Gain, for gifting a sub to someone I will not acknowledge, because I don't like when that happens to slugs. There you go. If you aren't a fan, it's still us too. I guess that's true, but I assume they'll be a fan. Also, thank you, Hentai Watcher, for being here for 8 months. Yo! Thank you for all the streams. They're always a pleasure spending time. I'm really happy that you're enjoying it here. I know that I don't talk a lot about hentai, but it makes me happy that you can still find some level of enjoyment here, even though that is your primary source of entertainment. I assume, based on your name. Oh my god, I forgot about the stupid Krampus. Is there an update? Is there an update without the Krampus? One second. I'm gonna really quickly just try this because I don't want to deal with them. Event ended? Oh, so it's like based on your, like, calendar too. It was timed. Okay. I did not want to deal with that dude anymore. That was driving me insane. I didn't like it. I just didn't like it. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't like it. Like, me-side? I appreciate that. Me-side was really cute, but I feel like it was something that, I'd need to, like, have seen a second playthrough of. It was really cute, but it was just at the time, like, this isn't as scary. This isn't as scary. No, I don't like this. This isn't as scary. I don't think there would be snow in a house while I'm being stabbed. I just think it's unrealistic. I think it's unrealistic. Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, I got the name Grimmi. I am now Grimmi. I'm not Grimmi VT. I'm very happy about that. If the event ended, how can my tree still be here? They took my tree. They took my tree. I got so many interesting things from the tree, too. Like, look at this. Also, my base is disgusting. I have not started cleaning it up yet. Please don't be mean to me. Congrats, Grimmi. Thank you. I had to struggle really hard to actually get to this point. Like, I was starting to lose it. Like, it was bad. You have no idea how bad it was getting. A Krampus was trying to attack me. I kept wanting to watch the goat, but it was getting harder. I think that's it, actually. It wasn't that bad, actually. I don't really have that many problems in this game. The goat was still there. Yep. A slug is a version of a diesel-electric locomotive which lacks a prime mover and is often a cab. That's interesting, so it makes it go slower. Oh. Oh, my Blue Sky account does have my old Twitch link. You're so right. Thank you. I did not realize that. That is very, very nice of you to let me know. I do appreciate that. Very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Seriously. You're a very sweet person to let me know that. Thank you. I just haven't been really thinking about my Blue Sky as much. I want to, though. I know it's, like, really nice. I know it's really nice, but when people started arguing about shipping again, I was like, it's like I never left Tumblr, and I got angry and I left. That's the long and the short of it. It was really nice, though. There's still a lot of good parts of it. I was just like, no. No. Recently seen something involving finding 3 skulls in this game. Oh, so there's a new thing going on with this. So there's a new event, it sounds like. We're gonna get that event today, folks. We're gonna do it. Let's also store some stuff. We're gonna clean up everything today. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna put all the cans in here. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Huh? It's real now. I guess you don't need the grill anymore. You can use this, like, oven. That's crazy. Are we hunting for skulls? We can try. I know there's one downstairs. Also, yeah, the creator really likes the Source Engine, but the Source Engine couldn't do what they wanted it to, so they made this. It's been lovingly recreated in a different game engine. I don't remember which one it is, actually. I've started just eating chocolate to stay awake. It's not very good for my body, probably. Also, thank you, Bradshaw, for being here, for subscribing. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Thank you. They made their own Source Engine? I think it is Unreal. Yeah, so this was like a really... They put a lot of time into this game. Oh my god. I had my house so beautiful before this update, and then... It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's on the Unreal Engine now. It is. But yeah, this isn't Gary's mod. This is a different one. For once, I actually remember the version number. Really? Okay. Really? This is like 0.82, I think. 0.82. They're almost getting to 1. I can't believe it, honestly. It's been a long time, but it's getting there. I probably shouldn't have this there. That thing can explode if it's too warm, but I just put a canister of gas next to it. Good job, Grimmi. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Store, store, store. So this is what you do when you first start playing Voices of the Void. I've done this for a while now. What you need to do is you need to get yourself several trash bags and then just start putting a bunch of trash in there. Mail it to your coworkers, you'll be living. You'll have mad money. You'll have mad money. Why do I keep all my explosive things on here with gunpowder and like, okay, sorry, come over here. That's a little better. Why not? Okay. Big boom. It did happen last time, though. I was so sad when they nerfed trash's sell value. Yeah, it got a little bit worse, but it's still pretty worth it. You still just gotta go through the trash segment of the game. Oh, I don't like the trash segment of the game. Everything was so pristine and clear and beautiful and, like, amazing, and now we got all this crap back. You work so hard just to have it all fall apart, don't you? Don't you? That's just life, isn't it, kids? That's just life. You keep going, though, because you just have to. There's nothing else you can do. You just have to keep going. Mm-hmm. Not the trash, not the trash. When was the last time you played? When the Christmas event was going on, so probably, like, at least a few weeks. Maybe 3 weeks? I really love this game. I could play it, like, any time. Like, hours and hours and hours. Forever and ever and ever. It was sometime before January 23rd. Yeah. I think it was maybe close to then, possibly. I say not in any way, shape, or form remembering anything about it, and that could just be completely untrue. It's possible, though. Feels right. Feels right. Oh. Parkour. Oh my god. Damn, Grimmi, you live like this. I had my base was so nice before. These updates come out and then you just have to, like, do this all over again. The thing is, soon it's gonna be in 1.0. We're at 8. We're at 0.8. Once it's 1.0, guess what? You don't have to keep doing this anymore. Our save is gonna be eternal. Eternal save! I'm just saying. I think it was before Vampire. Yeah, Vampire kind of sucked me in for a while. We were gone. I love the meticulous cleaning going on here. Yeah, this is the game. Voices of the Void is a horror game, but primarily and first and foremost, it's a cleaning simulator. It makes you feel really good about yourself in that way. Alright, let's go get 100 garbage bags. Alright, let's go get 100 garbage bags. Also, as you can see, I have a lot of very fun things that gnomes brought me. You could ascertain it from that. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, here we go. Let's get 10 of these to start with. We're probably gonna need more, though. We're probably gonna need more. Keeping my base clean while I rot max IRL? I could stand to clean up, actually. I have some laundry on the ground, not even in a hamper. That's a little bit too close to home. Did you finish the vampire game? Oh, I loved it. Oh my god, I loved it. I bought 2 of the lore books after, even. I thought they'd be a little bigger for how much they were, but I'm not complaining that much. They were really interesting. I got the Book of Nod, and I think I got the something about the Dark Mother. Those are both really weird. But they have their own little universe, and those were, like, written in such a way it really felt real. It was neat. Masquerade is so good. Yeah, and there will never be another one. And there will never be another one. There will never be another one. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with this. It's okay. You kept streaming the game very late so I couldn't catch them. That's very fair. My stream my stream times changed so much. I think it was primarily only Europeans that were able to watch those. I'm very sorry, you guys. Some of you were here, but it was primarily Europeans. Europe really had a different week that week. Some people were even like, hey, you stream at this time? This is awesome. Like, I've been trying to find a streamer around this time. I really like it. It's like, I'm gonna be gone soon, I'm sorry. Morning Grimmi was a treat. I'm glad you liked it, Bodega. It was kinda nice. The alternative is I could start streaming like the second I wake up. I wake up at like around 7 AM right now. Be a kind of different experience, but why aren't you? Can we only hold one garbage bag? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They're pretty bulky. This is okay though. We're gonna get it all done, it's alright. You just gotta start. Once you start, it's a little bit easier. Do it 10 minutes at a time, 10-minute break. Okay, 10 minutes and then 10-minute break. We go do other stuff. 10 minutes, 10-minute break. That's how you get your cleaning done. Without wanting to die. Without wanting to die. It'll be awesome. Okay. Malkavian Grimmi was funny. I couldn't read things very well. Oh no, it was really interesting though. I love that we couldn't tell what was going on, but we also knew exactly what was going on, and everyone was like, oh, and I was like, what do you mean? I'm just a Malkavian. I know exactly what's happening. Tell me. 10 minutes of yap followed by 10 minutes of yet more yapping. God, that's true too. I like infinite space-time Grimmi who speaks in the Elder Tongues. That would be cool. I want that. Give me some Elder Tongues. Did you know that? Actually, that would probably be torture. Did you know, I wanted to see what you were saying about the US military. Oh yeah, they do subsidize Call of Duty! Messed up, right? Apparently, military recruiting is at an all-time high right now. I don't know why, honestly. I guess it's all them Call of Duties. It's all them Call of Duties. Although I think they just shut that down. Like, they're not doing any, like, subsidizing right now, right? They're going whole hog on that. So I think it might not be the case for the time being. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Even if it's for a little bit. Even if it's just for a tiny bit. It might not be forever. I thought you said it was the PSYOPs. Yeah, the thing is, I guess those are PSYOPs. Like, the government does get involved in, like, random programs that will make X, Y, or Z thing they care about look better to the American populace and stuff. So, ceiling trash, yay! We can put some trash on the ceiling. We can have fun with that. Preparing to take over Mars? I don't think they're gonna try to make us take over Mars as a society, but I could be wrong. I'm not that informed. Military was an opportunity for a lot of my cohorts in Narcotics Anonymous Path to Scholarship grant. What? That's really nice. I hope it was a good experience for all of them. Coffee. Damn. Good find. Mars is going to get what it deserves. What the hell did Mars do? Coffee. Nice. I don't remember putting this coffee here. Is it just an item that spawns there? It's probably something I put there at some point, realistically. I put a lot of random crap in random places and then I forget about it. I don't want to give the game the satisfaction. I did this. Oh, another battery. Okay, maybe that's the game. They might be hiding items in here now that you'd need. Kinda helpful, kinda nice. Screw those Martians. I don't know about Martians existing. I don't personally believe in Martians at this time. I'd like to see proof of it. I want to believe. I'm very sorry. I want to believe, but I currently don't. Does Mars sell chocolate bars? Not that I know of. Be cute though, right? A little Gleep Glorp coming up to you and just being like, and then you get a little Hershey's bar. Oh, you kids have fun out there. That's what I'd say. Martians, would they be red? I'd assume they'd look like Marvin the Martian. They're a little Looney Tune from the yesteryear. I want to believe X-Files. Unironically though, like throughout the X-Files, I've just wanted to believe so badly. I've wanted to believe so badly. I also really hate that in that show, every time like Mulder's like... There's this really specific dynamic between the main characters. I'm not talking about them like being in love or something. I'm not really into that. Like, I don't know. I like that they're friends. If they made them fall in love, I'd be a little bit sad. I'll be real with you. But, like, one thing that I really... Oh, we need food, I think. But one thing that, I really hate is that every single other episode, like, if they ever switch, like, opinions and, like, Scully's like, oh my god, this is a paranormal thing. Mulder's like, I don't think it is. I think you're wrong. Thank you for the posture check. That's not what he said, but he's just like, nah, like, for no reason. After Scully's had to, like, talk to him about all of his stupid crap for, like, years, just like, Martians are real, the Bigfoot's real, the devil is real, all this stuff is real. Oh, that happened to you? Nah, I don't think so. That's a little far-fetched, isn't it? I don't know about that one. It's maddening. I don't know why he's like that. It's evil. He's just a little contrarian is what he is. He's just a little contrarian is what he is, and I'm gonna be angry at him. I won't do much, but I'm gonna be angry at him. Oh, maybe I should be using this, like, by turning it into, like, trash so I can make more stuff. But I don't know what, I think these are just plastic scraps and, like, paper. And whenever he got close to answers about his sister, it was almost ignored. Yeah, that's the thing. It was also just like, my sister! Oh. I think the thing is, it was, like, a big television show at the time. Like, the biggest out there. So they probably wanted to keep it, like... What's goblin mode? Sorry, I saw a gigantic heap of trash outside I forgot about. They do love each other, just not romantically. Yeah, I think that's very sweet. I like that they're buddies. I know everyone wants them to get married, though. If you're a big, like, Scully Mulder, like, shipper, I'm sorry. I don't know how many people in chat are just gonna be upset about that, but, you know... I don't know. I just want them to be nice to each other. I don't think they need to get married, though. I think friendship is underrated in terms of, like... Nope. No. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not one of the... Yeah, you get out of there. Okay. But, like, I think it's underrated in media and stuff. Doesn't always have to be shipping. Why can't people love and not be together? Yeah, I think it's interesting. It's a nice dynamic. Scully, Scolder? Mully? That's probably what they called it, though. Funny, funky times. But I just don't appreciate it. I think they have a good dynamic. I think they're just really good friends, sweetie. That's what I'd say if I was your grandma watching it with you and you were getting really indignant about them being together. There's so much garbage. New save? Yeah. It's a relatively new save. I think we're on like day 10 or something. I didn't really do that much for the first few days. Oh, I got chased by the Krampus and like looked at gnomes for a while. That's what I did. Yeah, it's day 8. Oh, I need to download this, don't I? Let's take a listen. Let's stop taking a listen. Oh. Do I have any drives here? Yes. Oh. All I had to do was play, so that would have been a lot better. Whatever. Let's get you going. This is kind of new for me with this console, so give me 1 second. Okay. What level are you? Oh, you're level 3. Nice. I updated this immediately, I guess. This is like my first upgrade. Good job, Grimmi. I'm enjoying that. Good job. Is that ambient music? Is this the sound that this makes now? I haven't played this for a bit. It looks amazing. Yeah, they updated... It's raining. I'm gonna go lock all my doors. I'm scared. They updated all of, like, the textures and stuff on, like, the, and all of the models on, like, the consoles and stuff. It looks like what they would use in, like, The Thing if, like, they had survived for a few more years. Horrible way of describing it. Gives you nothing. But I like it a lot. I think it's fun. Oh, we don't have our upgrades. This is maddening. This one's not gonna go through. It never goes through. Ah, thank you, Big Hat Levi, for being here for a full year. Hope you're having a really lovely one tonight. I sure am as well. You should absolutely go back into Voices of the Void. It's a really good game. I'm always impressed by, like, the updates and stuff. There's always at least 1 or 2 things that surprises me. And this is beautiful. This is just beautiful here. Sensor error? It always is. I haven't upgraded anything yet. I'm so annoyed. It's okay, though. It's fine. I have to... Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That'll... It's still pretty bad, but it's a little better. Okay, this is a small one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me it, come on. Thank you so much, King Frankie, for being here. For 6 months. Evening, Grimmi. Back at the void, I see. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. And also, I'm so sorry, Dumbledore. Thank you so much for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. We're having a lovely time here today. Okay, I'm just gonna... I feel like walking away isn't good either, though, just because, like, the second you do, it'll probably be done, so you can't even really do other tasks. You just have to... You just have to wait and hope it goes through. The dev says, yeah, they don't want to mess around with netcode. It was never really able to find anything on it. There's someone that's doing a mod on it for to be online. I forgot to check in on that, but they invited a few VTubers and, like, streamers to, like, play with it, but I don't think they've done too much with it for a while. Huh? Hopefully they continue to work on it, though, because it looked really interesting. People were doing all kinds of fun stuff. Though I do think it would really make it way less scary if there were more people playing this. If you had, like, something where you were on walkie-talkies and you had to, like, go and do stuff once per day, like, you had to, like, go into, like... Yeah, they did have a mod for it. Not Dr. Mr. Nose, or Mr. Dr. Nose. I'm not sure which is him and which is his father. But, like, there was... we got one finally also, yay! There was, Let's get a little bit of this going, too. Just a little bit. But, there was a mod that was, you know, it was pretty nice for it. I didn't do that much with it in terms of, like... I just kind of joined the Discord server and was like, I should probably do this later. Have you found the found? What's that? I haven't found anything yet for this update, no. Yeah, I think Lethal Company, like, stuff would be good. Or walkie-talkies where you have to, like, do something at the same time. Like, if you had to send someone to, like, that satellite and then, like, that windmill, and then they both had to do something in sequence, like, to get, like, that windmill back online or something, that would be really good. And you could scare the crap out of people in a lot of ways with that. That would be really interesting. You could also even have, like, if you had different, like, recordings from before, have, like, them start talking on the walkie-talkie, like, from a previous, like, conversation. And then, like, have them go, like, what? What do you mean? Like, you told me you're at the base. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean you're at the base? You had to go to the windmill. What are you talking about? Stuff like that would be, like, really cool. Manual aiming of the dishes, that would also be intense. Have to deal with doppelgangers and demon possessions? Yeah, there's a lot. Like, the thing is, like, I think when this game comes out, there's gonna be people that do similar stuff and stuff that's even, like, crazier with, like, multiplayer and stuff. Storing audio might be hard for privacy reasons. I think it would be something where you'd have to, like, what's the word? Like, be using your microphone. Like, they could just be put, like, you could, like, maybe, like, be using the walkie-talkie, like, hold down a button for the walkie-talkie. And then it would store in the game files, not, like, on a server. Well, I guess it would have to go on a server if it was, like, related to your phone. Yeah, it would be kind of weird. An opt-in would work, too. Like, you could have it pop up on the front of the screen and everyone would be like, I don't know what this is, I want to play the game, yes! What do you mean it recorded as, like, sounds of, like, me talking to my father about, like, his affair he had with, like, a random woman and, like, I had to come to terms with that? That's horrible! Why would it record that? It got sent to have several hundred other people's PCs? This is terrifying! No! No! The moment that I found out he was gonna have to go sleep in a hotel, no! That'd be cool, though. I think that'd be funny. Not for me, but I think that'd be funny. Hey Grimmi, I'ma tell you now? What? Uh-oh. Your voices— oh, I'm glad you like my voices, thank you. Maybe one day we will all have AI that imitates player voices and becomes the posture in a game. That would be cool, actually. Like, make sure to calibrate your set. Oh, thank you. I should actually go do that now. I need to— I haven't done that in a while. Yeah. Also, thank you, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting us the home record. No! No! Oh. Oh, wait, I don't think we have this right now, actually. The compass isn't working currently. Is it? Might actually be working now. Let me see here. Nope! Nope, it's not. Okay, never mind. It's not even a little bit, so... That's rough. That's fine, though. Alright, let's get you going. Come here, buddy. Red light in the server room. I gotta get that taken care of, too. Oh, no. There we go, and then a little bit of this. Alright, 64, 67. This is a little bit harder to get used to in terms of, like, knowing where you need to have, like, your eyes and stuff, because, like... One of these. It's a little bit different, but I'm getting used to it slowly but surely. I don't think there's gonna be anything on this polarity, I'm almost sure. I got a feeling about it. Nope, didn't think so. Ow! Ooh! I'm hungry! I do know about Maxwell. I don't usually get Maxwell, though, because I don't want him to be in danger with me. Which is stupid, but because they're not a real cat, but I get really weird about that stuff. Not gonna lie to you. There we go. Burger. Now we're all good over here. Let's listen to this one. Pretty normal. Oh, also thank you, PJ Pineapples. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. Krampus gave me Maxwell. It was nice. They did! Oh my god! That's so nice. Wait, the Krampus will give you stuff? Wait, what? The Krampus just beat the crap out of me. Why was the Krampus nice to you? The Krampus just beat me up. And also, like, because the Krampus couldn't get to my location, the frames were going down to, like, 1 every 10 seconds. So I had to, like, sit here trying to do this and try to put stuff in a jar while he could, like, slip through, like, the, like, entire, like, building's cracks and, like, punch me. It was horrible. It was terrible. It was the gnomes? Oh, it was the gnomes. Okay. I thought you actually had, like, befriended the Krampus. I was really jealous. I was really jealous. I would have been, like, jealous. Lucky. That's amazing. How did that happen to you? That means you're a naughty child? No, Hootie got stabbed too. The gnomes were nice to me. The gnomes were nice to me. The Krampus was a little mother flipper, though. That was annoying. Wasn't very happy about that. Okay, get one of the... Oh, we might also have to check the Transformers. I think I was fighting the Krampus for a really long time, and that's, not good. Woo! I can't do that. Okay. Which one was it? TR3. TR3. I'll be back. No one's in my house right now. We should probably go get Eerie at some point. So I can have my daughter back. I just want my daughter back. Oh crap, it's gonna be late. Oh, I didn't plan ahead at all for this. Oh, also, thank you, PJ Pineapples, for gifting 10 subs. You don't need to do that, though. Thank you very much, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. It's very nice of you, but make sure that you're taking care of yourself. You absolutely don't need to, but thank you very much. Just take care of yourself, too. Get yourself a nice little treat or a nice little snack. Wait, Grimmi, don't go. Why? I need to turn the Transformers on. You don't use the ATV? I try. That's I try. I'm not gonna die. No. I need to get this settled is the thing. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm gonna break my shins, though. I'll tell you that much. I need to get this Transformer online. Why are you screaming? No, I'll be fine. Also, hello, R Metro. Are you doing well? Are you doing good? I hope you are. Thank you so much for being here for 3 months. You saw, Ompukto playing it. Ompukto? Playing it? This game seems fun and unhinged? It is. It's really nice, actually. I quite like it. There is a new update that fixes the compass. Cool. Thank you. Whoops. We'll go back to the base and install that after this. I won't die, Grimmi's famous last words. I won't die, though. Just in case. I won't die, though, but I'm confident. I'm confident I won't die, but just in case, you know, I'll give you the satisfaction of the save. The one update behind? Oh, the newest update has drive boxes. What's drive boxes? That's gonna be interesting to see. Ew. So is it like 08.83? That's probably what it is, right? I assume it's 0.83. I do want to get back before it gets super dark, though. That ain't gonna happen. I'm making terrible time. Uh-oh. Can't even really see how to get up back to the thing from here. I think it's this way. It's too late. I've gone out in the middle of the night before in this. You will never die. Thank you. Thank you for the support in terms of my mortality. Thank you. I appreciate that. I shall get a grave going. How dare you? What you send the drives off in, it's actually a placeholder, but they're like, oh, really? That's awesome. That would be much nicer. Oh, thank God. Now we just gotta run home. Let's go! There we go. During the conversation, but I don't remember what the Grimmi oh, it's, you guys decided to name yourself Gremlins. You chose your name. I gave you a name and you rejected and you became Gremlins, which I think is very fitting for the name Gremlins. You cannot be controlled, and you shouldn't be fed after midnight, because you'll get really rowdy. And you'll get really silly. Yep, there you go, Gremlins. I appreciate it, I get you. I also just refuse to do things even if they would be a lot easier to do, and I get really indignant about it. I think you guys are gonna like the, there's one cool thing coming on Valentine's Day. I can't say too much else, though. I think you guys will enjoy it. Don't let gremlins get wet. Go into the shower. That's true. I would go into the shower if someone said, don't take a shower, Grimmi, you'll die. I would go, I won't die. And then I go try. Well, you might actually get back before sundown. Right? It's taking a long time for sundown, actually. It's a little weird. I can break my shins. Yeah, let's go! Taking a long time for sundown. Probably completely normal, don't think about it, don't worry. I shower regularly? Well, la-di-da, look at you. No, I'm proud of you. That's good. It's better than the alternative. You want to shower regularly and you want to be healthy. You want to be happy. You want to be happy, healthy, clean. You don't want to get any of those illnesses. You don't want to get leprosy. I don't think we have leprosy anymore, if that just filled anyone with dread. I think that one got cleaned up. I think leprosy is a thing of the past. It's still around? Really? We don't have, like, vaccines for it and stuff? I feel like we should have gotten on that. Okay, there we go. Put that on there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna just update this. I assume we won't need to start a new file. It'll probably be okay. If we have to start a new file, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's treatable with antibiotics? Ah. I want you to look at something inside. What? Like myself? I do that pretty often. I'm usually pretty self-reflective. What do you mean? I know someone who got the... Oh, go to the terminal? Nah. No backseating. No. Bad boy. No. Bad boy. No, bad boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. No. But like, gophers can have Black Plague. Wait, what? They can have the plague? Everything's coming back now. I didn't know that. Holy crap. But let's see here. We gotta do the new update. So let me grab that really fast. Let me grab that really fast. So... There we go. No, don't shave them, No. Voices of the Void. I thought you were gonna ask us, like, a very intense question, though, just like, what do you think about what we do to people that don't like math? They get left behind. I don't like math either. This is the most recent version, I think. Oh no, 8.2. No, I've got an 8.2. 16 days ago, though. Have I not played in 16 days? Has it been that long? No. What? For real? I try not to think. That's true. That gets you in trouble if you think too much. Honestly. Did you know that 100 people know math have eventually died? That's true, too. There you go. Oh, enjoy it, Blue. No voices for 16 days. Where's the real Grimmi? Exactly, for real, for real. I don't know, like, I think I just got really focused on vampires for a while. It was insane. Yeah, you do know, you're also breathing. Every single person that's breathed air, dead. Every single person that's eaten food, dead. Granted, depending on which air, and which, you know, which food, you could die a little quicker, but... Also, hello, Dragon! Hello, Dragon Spit, how are you? Sorry about that. We're, drink water? I am drinking water. I have water right here. Guys, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? Did you have a nice stream? Did you know the number of bones humans have is equal to a full human body? Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's too many. Oh my god. Hope you're doing well. I am. How's your stream? We're currently playing Voices of the Void. I'm just downloading the new update. Is this one new? Let me see here. One second. Oh my god, I have like 6 windows with 100 tabs each. Will all be. This one's new. Will all be. Uh-oh. It was an old version we were playing. I was the version behind. Yeah. Part of my brain just went like, that can't be true. I'm not embarrassed. I can prove it to everyone. No, I was a version behind. Probably pathfinding update. Ooh, nice. What will you be? In the new Voices of the Void? No Elpers? I Grimmi. Hi, how are you? Well, let's see here. What were you getting up to for your stream? I want to see here. And also, thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I play a lot of, indie horror games. Currently, we're playing one called Voices of the Void. It is free on each.io. I really highly recommend you check it out because it is one of the best. And it's free. And it'll take 200 hours of your day. But it's really good. If you have something that you want to listen to on the side, like a podcast or something like that, like, you know, very good game for that. Very good game. Until it gets terrifying, then it's a little bit weird. You were chatting. Ooh, what'd you chat about? Was it fun? Oh my gosh, was it fun? Time to clean up the base again? Yeah. I'm just gonna continue on with my save, though. If they want me to do that, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown at this point. Please, God, no. Please, God, no more. Please, God, no. Please, God, no more. Oh my god, do I actually have to? No. No! You will miss out on a few things, but they aren't major? Can you tell me what I'd miss out on if I don't restart? Like, I'm on, like, day 8. If you just give me, like, a rundown, like, really well, like, I'll just pretend it's happening when we load it up. I'll pretend it's there. We were watching some videos. Oh, that's nice. A nice little media share stream. I'm glad that you had a good time with it. Sounds very cozy. It sounds very cozy. But we're about to load into, like, the newest version of Voices of the Void, in which I will refuse. I'm refusing to go back and put all the trash back and have a mental breakdown. I'll reset it to day 1 if you want. They put trash in the upstairs room? I'm not resetting for that. Yelling at bad drivers can be cozy? It can, actually, though. When I was, like, first learning how to drive, like, the worst thing I could possibly think of was, like, oh my god, someone might be angry at me while I drive. Now it's like, yeah. Good luck! Deal with it! I'm going insane! I still feel a little bad, actually, but a lot less. I think I've just learned how to drive enough that I can confidently say I wasn't probably the problem in 90% of the interactions I have with people on the road. What happened to your daughter? Oh, Yuri is just having a nice time on the crypto farm that I left her in a different state. She calls me sometimes. We're fine. There's a second table or something in one of the rooms. Oh. Just a second table? That's it? Huh. It's more of a disheveled storeroom. Oh, what? That sounds really cool, actually. Ooh, oh, we'll reset the trash. We'll reset the trash. No, all of my nice things from, like, oh god, I'd have to put them in the... I want to see what the nice storeroom would look like, but I can't do it. I can't do it again. We just started on this one. We just started on it. I can't put myself through the heartache again. Ooh, I'm glad that you like System of a Down. I do that a lot.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
What
now?
Making me want to merge lanes without looking. If I'm playing in someone's, like, death when they get into an accident on the road, Oh, it's disturbed? Oh, someone told me it was System of a Down. You don't actually have to look when you merge? Yes, you do! I'm trying to think about what that would be like. I wouldn't be there, so I could never comprehend it. Also, thank you, Baldo, for being here for a full year. I've reached a year of life as a Grimmi minion. I celebrate. I'm having a nice time. I'm glad you're having a nice time. That's very nice of you to be here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Grimmi karaoke? I'm gonna do karaoke during an upcoming event. I'm very excited about it. I just can't do it. I just can't reset it. Not after everything. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It looks different. Doesn't look that different, though, actually. That's a little different, actually. But it doesn't look super, super different. I don't sing very well, so you're in for... You're in for an anti-treat. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! It's already got a drive in there, too. Wait. Yeah, the drive is still here, too. It probably has the recording on it as well. Ah! Is it that game? What do you mean, that game? Is Voices of the Void, like, considered, like, a weird game now? Is it like, oh, that game? That one's for, yeah, ooh, Like, what's going on there? What was the pause? What's happening? Oh, my battery bowl. Oh, wow, it kept everything. Cool. I'm surprised. Let's see. Andrea Brosoli. What's Andrea Brosoli? Oh, Iron Mouse is, like, amazing. Oh, new computer sound! New computer sound! And my fish is here! Yum! Oh, I'm getting very tired, though. I have to go to sleep or I'm gonna have a mental breakdown, so let's go do that. Can't do much else today! Can't do much else today. Stop merging without looking. Merge with looking. That's something you have to do to watch these streams. It's a core... I'm gonna put it in the rules. It's a core Grimmi tenet of the streams. You must look while merging if you would like to watch these streams. What's that? Did they just have the sound of, like, metallic bugs now while you sleep? Yeah? Okay. No, you gotta merge. That light wasn't there before. I put a salt lamp there. I thought it would really bring together the, like, kind of area. I would give it a little bit more feng shui. Oh, it's gonna melt in the rain. What the hell was that? Wait a second, what was that? What was the, like, that turned off when I woke up? What was that? What happened? What was that? What was the little thing? It was going like... Aliens? I also heard someone, like, footstepping around. That might have been the cats. Why do I have coffee out there? Feels like the music got a slight update, too. It's a little creepier. 10% more haunting. At any given time, just 10% more haunting. I don't know if I'm gonna do the hashes, but I'll try. Maybe get one of these downloaded. Good for you. Let's play it. Nope, none of that. Okay. There's a few things that are just making this, like, a little bit scarier than before. Like, this now makes noises as it processes it. I don't like that. Pause not spawn menu. Wait, what that? Huh? What that? Not sure if it was mentioned, but events don't prevent you from opening the spawn menu now. This one? That's really good. That was really frustrating, honestly. That was driving me slowly insane. It also probably means that you can save now, so people aren't gonna have that, like, save glitch all the time. Maybe not. It could be that that's still gonna occur, but... You know. Might be a little better. Let's see if we can't... Yep, that's another one we need to process. I haven't played this in a while. It gets scary again when you, like, when you aren't used to it anymore. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch, Refracted Fluff. Appreciate that. That would be nice. Yeah, I know Hootie, like, you ran into the, Hootie plays Voices of the Void on stream too, if you want to check him out. And he kept running into the, like, thing where, like, there would be an event, and he wouldn't be able to save after it because the event wouldn't completely cease or something weird. There's a lot of glitches in this since it's a, alpha stage game. I know in a note they said that there was a man standing here, so I've just constantly thought about that. Oh my god, we do need to reset the world. How much did they put, like, other, like, objects in the world? Because I really want to see those. Like, I don't want to have them not spawn. We're gonna turn her into an angel again. I'm just gonna spam cheese on her. Oh, you still can't save? You can just open the menu? Oh, that's rough. I don't really know what to do right now. I really want to see the new items, but I don't want to have to do all the progress I made towards making it so we're not living in a garbage dump. You know? I guess that's whenever you move in real life, too. It's like, okay, well, I've set up my nice little place here. Time to take everything out. Don't saw the... Huh? There's some things they tore off on here, huh? Just rip the band-aid off and get it over with. Yeah. God. I'm gonna have to put all my cheese away, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn this into several cheese, like, wheels, or several cheeses, and oh my god, oh my god. No! My crypto miner! No! The only item change was the drive box. Apparently there's, like, some other stuff upstairs that's, like, really different, but... I mean, I'm fine without that, but I'm afraid I'm gonna, like, miss, like, a little missing detail or something cool, like, off in the forest, where, like, someone would be like, oh my god, I found, like, this terrifying rock. It's speaking to me. The rock talks to you. Like this guy, but he actually talks. It's terrifying! Do you think we'd be friends as rocks? Do you think that we'd still get along if we were rocks? Tell me. Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Would we still get along if we were rocks? Heck yeah, thank you. I needed that reassurance. What about you guys? Please? Would you still love me if I was a rock? I don't know. You don't need to love me. I just need to know that we'd lead. Okay, absolutely okay? Okay, cool. Thank you. No! Yeah! What? Oh my god! Thank you. Well, I could rebrand as a rock VTuber? I guess that's fair. If you were bolder, I'll be bolder if I become a rock. If you're a bold VTuber. Or if you're a boulder, you gotta be a bold VTuber. Gotta have a real pizzazz there, real pizzazz. Oh, we need another signal. Please don't crap out on me. What counts as a rock? Like a little, like, you know, gray, or it could be a different color. Would you only like me if I were a pretty rock? Would I need to be like, I don't know, like a rose quartz, and you'd be like, oh, okay, I'll hang out with you? That's really superficial of you. How dare you? A moon-sized rock? If I were a moon-sized rock, I'd like... I was gonna say I'd travel the universe, but I think that would kill everyone on Earth. Our tides would leave and like, okay. Can't do that. Don't do that if you become the moon, please. Ryer, thank you for being here for 28 months. I hope you're doing well. If you were a boulder, you could build a gate, and we could... make games, some kind of... Do you mean Baldur's Gate? That was a big miss. It's okay. But oof. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I appreciate the effort. You did good. You did good. You did good. You did good. You put yourself out there. That's the most important step in life. You put yourself out there. You charge towards the situation. You can use a hacksaw to retrieve your GPUs. Wait, what? What? For real? I've been doing this all along and just really... Oh my god, I've lost everything every single time because I didn't... Oh my god. You might need to gravel for forgiveness. Okay, buddy. Move it along, you're drunk. Move it along. Move it along, kid. Move it along. You dismantled the rig with the hacksaw? Oh my... Dear god. Every single time I've just been like trying to make as much money as I can with them and then starting over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, for real? It's okay. It hurts. It hurts, but it's okay. It hurts, but it's okay. I've just wasted so much time on that. I've wasted so much time on that. You probably don't get the fans back though, right? You don't get the fans back at least. Right? That's something, the fans, right? So that's one thing, right? You get the fans back? I won't breathe. You can't make me. Can't make me. No. I want to suffer. I want to suffer for what happened. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. Alright, yeah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay, that really sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Oh. Why is Grimmi dying? I'm sad. I realized I've wasted a lot of time in this game. Is it true? Where's the hacksaw? There's no way. I will move to a new save if that's the case, because that would be the biggest thing preventing me. Can I hacksaw the cheese? Can I hacksaw the cheese? That's what I want to know. That's important to me. Oh my god. Please check. I am going to... Hacksaw in shop? I think I have a hacksaw is the thing. It might even just be in my inventory. Because I bought one. So I could, yeah, I bought one so I could get more metal since I had to put more slots in my crypto miner. Let's go, let's see. Come on. Huh? Oh, it's not plugged in right now. Okay. I'm saving, though. I don't trust you guys 100%. I want to die. I want to die. These are so frustrating to make! These take 2 alkaline batteries and 4 pieces of metal scrap. 4 pieces of electronic scrap! Ah! Alright. Whatever. Alright, cool. Now you know you can salvage it. That's good, at least. You know you can salvage it. That's good. I'm happy that everyone can salvage a bit of that stuff. It makes me feel happy. Makes me feel good. Let's get all the roaches out of here. Alright, let's see here. Let's go. Alright, let's put our GPU boards in there. Couple of coolers. Milk. Why not? Soda. Metal. We don't really need much of that anymore. Let's put the cucumber in there. Chicken. What is that? My Kerfus jar. These now probably have no use whatsoever. No, whatever. We'll put it in there. Alright, whatever. It doesn't even have a description anymore. I assume that we're not supposed to care about it anymore. I I just migrated and didn't know either. I'm so sorry that you also lost your crypto machine. Can you get me a 5080? Not even go. Oh my god. I'm really sorry, but it's really funny that people don't even dare dream of the 5090. Not even in their wildest dreams do people dare to request a 5090. They were that scarce. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You got a 5080, congratulations. I really like that it's not even, it's like just a myth. It's like an urban legend. It's a disaster? Wait, what happened with the 5090? Like, is it worse than the 5080? Also, yeah, I'm not getting any 50s. I am happy that it like kind of like leveled out the 40 like market a little bit better. Like the 4000s are now a lot more affordable for a little bit, so I heard the 5090 is just a lie and it was created to increase stock prices. That would be really funny, actually. I request you keep the 5090 away from me. I use the... You has the 1070? Good for you. Scary. You're still on the 20 series? That's a testament to this game. Also, sorry, my throat made a weird sound. Rocking your 3070 Ti now? Wow, good for you. You're on a 1060. Damn. You're on a 1070. Wow. It's fine. I mean, that's good. It's good. You have you can have whatever. It's just 3060, but it's on a laptop. That's fine. That's fine. Like the thing is, like I didn't know that like do you really think it actually is like a fake like card that they like sent to reviewers and went like, "We will give you $12,000 cash. We will fly to your house and give you $12,000 cash if you say it does the things we told you." Okay? Can you do that for us? Please? Can you? Please? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Damn, really? No, it's real. There's just, like, no stock. I thought that was the case. Like... Yeah, there was, like, no stock. I think, like, some places got, like, 3 cards. Some got none. Some got none. It was crazy. Some people were, like, aiming for the 5090. They got literally 0 cards at some place. It's absurd. And people were waiting for, like, days, is the thing. Like, intense and stuff. Local place got 4 5080s on launch. See, like, that's insane. Rumor is the 5090 is similar to the 4080 in performance. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. They just put AI in it and stuff, which is... It's supposed to make it look better, but, you know... Possible but unlikely. Stock price means little when you're, in jail for security violations. Damn, what happened in the video? Wait a second, what? My motherboard will die before I update my GPUs again. Damn. Got to artificially increase demand. I don't think that was the case with that. I don't think they artificially increased demand with this. Like, I think they just didn't have the materials. Like, there, before, like, even this stuff happened with, like, the tariffs that we have now, there are already tariffs on, like, silicon and chips and a few other things. And I think they put new tariffs on, they put new tariffs on something from Thailand. Like, it was just a really bad time to have to build cards and sell them. It was an absurdly bad time for that. Like, I looked into this a bit. I don't know much about computers, but I know a lot about economics, and it was bad. Gosh, what was it? It was superconductors. It was like, wait, what was it? Miniature? Oh god, my brain doesn't work, though. They put tariffs on Grimmi's key sheets. For real, though, they did. For real, though, they did. Semiconductors, that was it. Semiconductors. So they put tariffs on semiconductors from Thailand. They put tariffs on silicon from China and other chip stuff. They put a ton of stuff. Just it's been a horrible time to try to like make cards and stuff. Even just getting the materials. Tariffs on silicon and semiconductors are making it a nightmare. Yeah, that's the thing. So you bought the 4080 super late last year and you're loving it. Yeah, it's a great card. Like the 40s, like I haven't heard anyone complain about them. Like people were just happy with them consistently. Like, that's it. With the 50s, like, everyone's been a little bit pissed. I don't know exactly what it's about, but people have been a little bit pissed. Let's see, let's put a chicken nugget in there. Our seed packs, our egg, our shrimp burger, seed pack, seed pack, seed pack, seed pack. I don't know what that is, but yeah, let's take it. Yeah, let's take our digital map. Let's take our lighter. Let's take our 2 lighters. Let's take our big knife. Let's take our hacksaw. I'm keeping you, actually. Let's put our shovel in there, our chocolate bars. Okay. We're gonna just toss everything in, little by little. Little by little. There we go. Little by little. Alright, in you go. Oh, that's a lot of space for those, at least. The 4,000 wouldn't even fit in your case, so you got really old stuff. That's fair, though. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Anything good from the trash over here? No, we're gonna leave this trash here. This is someone else's problem now. No. No, I think I have a bowl full of batteries, though. Oh, I can't take my plants with me. It's not gonna happen. Oh, that's kind of sad, though. That's a shame. That's a shame. We got our nice wine bottle. We got our nice crowbar. Well, we'll bring some canned food here. It's just hanging around. We might as well. Not gonna get that, though. Might as well. Might as well just have a little bit of canned food. You never know when you're gonna need it. You never know. Having a can full of chickpeas is a really good investment, by the way. You can make a lot of stuff with it. Do you have any good horror book recommendations? I do, actually. If you like horror books, I would really highly recommend the author Jeff Strand. If you're looking for something funny, he does funny stuff really well. If you're looking for something more serious, he does really serious stuff really well. There's also, well, it's kind of horror, but like, John Dies in the, or, let's see. Let me see if I can find the exact name of the series. Okay, the series name is just John Dies at the end, but there's 4 books. There's 4 books from it. They're really fun. That author is really... It's, like, very confusing and, like, you can't, like, really comprehend what's going on fully and, like, your brain's kind of melting trying to comprehend it. Like, that's the vibe you get from it. It's nice. It's a really good one. I would highly recommend that one. I think you'd enjoy it. I got recommended for books also checking out Jason Murphy for horror. He's got a kind of funny, scary series going on now, and his first book is some really dark werewolf stuff. Oh, interesting. That sounds nice. Spoilers much telling me he dies already? Well, it's different than how you expect it. I don't wanna give anything away. But it's just different than how you expect. There's like a lot of like really intense horror moments and like anxiety-driven things that... It's really cool. I like it. It's very otherworldly. The movie's good too. Also, if you like that type of stuff, Maniac is amazing. I like anything where it feels like nothing's real and like you can't comprehend what's going on and you're slowly going mad. That's a real good vibe for me. I like it. I like it. It's really good. It's really good. I only know of 2 of the books in that series. He's got 4 now. But I would personally recommend Jeff Strand. They are one of my favorite horror authors, and I didn't remember that they existed until this year, and then I was like, oh, they've written like 60 more books! The only horror book you've probably read is Dracula. Dracula's good. It's an oldie but goodie. It's an oldie but goodie. Did I get all my fans back? I got 2 of... No, I think I got all of them. Let's put these in there. That's a nice surprise. It was a very nice surprise. I'm working my way through them now. What were you recommending? I heard a lot of things. Jeff Strand. I'd recommend Jeff Strand and the John Dies at the End series. If you're looking for horror stuff. There's also... I don't know what they go by currently because I think they've changed their name a few times, so I really do apologize about this if I'm not using the correct name that they'd like to be referred to by, but Poppy Z. Bright did some really interesting horror novels too. They were very distressing. There was a lot of really intense, scary stuff in them. They were scary. Like, they were very gruesome and very otherworldly and very romantic. They might go by a different name now, but I think if you look up Poppy Z. Bright, it's gonna be on, like, Amazon or something. I hope John lives. You gotta read and find out. Will he die at the end? Will he? You'll never know unless you read. The power of reading. The power of being immersed in a book. Anything can happen when you go that direction. Alright, if I'm putting these in there, I have to remember that they're in there, otherwise I'm just gonna set myself on fire like I did last time. Speaking of which, let's make it easier. Blowtorch, blowtorch. Blowtorch, blowtorch. Yeah. My triangular objects, I need those. Plus side, Grimmi, you can take your garbage bag rules as you don't buy... Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, no, you can't take your garbage bag rules. Wait a second, I don't think you can. I don't think that they fit in here. I've tried this last time. Let me see if I can fit one in there. I tried, I don't think you can. This is gonna suck, watch. Remember when you shot E.T.? I tried to shoot E.T. in this game once. That's littering. That's littering. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's rude. But I felt like it. But I felt like it. But I felt like it. Anything in here? Nope. I like if you can't store it, like it does that. That's fun. There we go. There we go. Last novel I read was Mickey 7, soon to be adapted into a movie with Robert Pattinson. Oh, interesting. Is Robert Pattinson the sexy vampire fella that looked like he wanted to die? That's how I remember that fella. I liked him an okay amount. I liked that he was just very sad. Like, the thing is, he had a very interesting way of acting, and he was very upfront about how he was just like, yeah, like, everyone was playing him like sexy, and I just played him like he wanted to die every second, and everyone was like, that's so brave, that's awesome, they're so cool. Go get it, go for it, buddy. Good for you. Get it. What about the new, Nosferatu for sexy vampires? I have not seen the Nosferatu, actually. I've heard that it's very sensual. That's all I know. All I know is that it's very sensual. I really need to go see it, but the thing is, like, the day I was gonna go see it, I had, like, hyped myself up to go see it. Like, all of my roommates were watching the original Nosferatu downstairs, and I was like, oh, I guess we're not going to the movie theater today, are we? It was nice, though. It was still a really good movie, and it was interesting to see how it held up. Nosferatu is sensual. That's all I know about it. I don't know anything else. Don't spoil me. It's a sexual movie, such a weird idea. I think people just bang a lot of, monsters these days. That's the big thing. People want to bang monsters. It's in vogue. You hear what the VTubers talk about. You've heard all of that bow barking. You've heard the bow barks. Don't lie to me and say, like, oh, what is this? It's crazy. You've heard the bow barks. Different type of monster, different type of thing, but, you know. The bow barks. Okay. That's not my problem. I'm not gonna get anything from there, I think. That's a little bit too much for me to worry about at this exact moment. Let's see here. What do I want to bring with me? My chocolate. My bread. My chocolate, my bread, my beautiful shrimp. My 45 beautiful shrimp. Each more beautiful than the last. Use my strange egg. I need my strange egg. God help me if my strange egg isn't around. I will get very sad. Oh, I could have eaten that organic trash. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Ow. Oh, different glasses. Oh, it's glass trash. I thought they looked cool. Let's see what this looks like before we go to the next update. Apparently it's still the same, but there's just gonna be different stuff in there. So that's gonna be exciting. This is new. This is new. This is new. No, I don't think it looks phallic. I'm afraid because I hide in these vents constantly. This is my territory when I get scared. I go in there and I hide like a little animal for a long time. Like a little animal. Alright, here's where things are gonna get rough. There's a lot to try to put in this. Oh, you scare me. You can stay here. This is the custom rug. I need to start putting some custom stuff on it, but we can take this with us. Never mind. We take this with us. Never mind. We can take this one with us. It's the smallest one. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Alright, you're at least down to clown. Okay. We can take all of our drugs. Collect, 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 collect. Empty beer bottle we don't really super need. Let's take our hammer with the— Wait, did they add these? Whoa! Wait, they added this, didn't they? Or am I just blind? Is this like the new update, or is— I don't know, I don't know. Are we gonna play checkers with aliens? That would be fun. That'd be nice. What is the penile tower supposed to be? We can go check it out. We can go check it out. I'm down for checking it out. It's always nice to have drives. I'm not gonna turn those down. I'm not gonna stick my nose up at that. Not gonna do any of that sort of thing. They added it when they updated the consoles. Oh, I didn't even notice, I think. They looked new to me. I think I even put that hammer there, but it looked mesmerizing to me. Alright, let's go! We're almost through it. The voicio. Is that how they say it? Is that how someone that speaks Spanish says it? I think we can also... $600. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. What are we gonna get with $600 dues to take with us? Yeah. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? Also, I realize I could probably close quite a few of these. Do I need this? No, I don't. I could probably close quite a few of these so this will run better. There we go. Okay, cool. We should be good now. Is that running better? It's running a little better. Yeah. Voices del Voicio sounds really cool in Spanish. It does. Translate, not what I just typed. Oh, that's how Google Translate says it. Oh. I hear Google Translate's getting really good, so I'll take that for... I'll take your word for it, Google Translate. Whoa, a crank flashlight! Oh my god! We gotta get one of those! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That is so exciting. Oh my god. I've loved crank flashlights. I've been obsessed with those for way too long. We can churn butter now? That might be too big. That might actually be too big is the thing. Let me see how... No, it seems small. I don't trust it, though. Hot food and burning objects. Oh, crap. I'm gonna burn myself a lot, then. Bread mold. Oh, my God. This is gonna be so fun. Baking tray. Can we make cookies? We can make cookies. We can add sugar. We can make cookies. Oh, my God. 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 It's gonna be so fun. Okay. They put a lot more stuff in there. I don't really use the build tools at all. Wonder if we can stick one of those in there. Let's see if we can bring this with us, even if it's just to experiment with how big it is. Is that 450? Let's also get a... Let's get a... We can get more mannequins? Bread mold, penicillin. Oh, actually, yeah, kind of similar, yeah. I love those flashlights. I always felt like a wizard using them. I always felt like so happy using them. They're fun. Like, you feel like... I think that might have actually been, like, where my, like, desire to have, like, a bunch of stupid survival stuff came from. When I was very young, my dad gave me a crank flashlight, and I was so excited. I was so excited. It made me so happy. Tío del... Nado? What? This has been the most description I've ever seen in this game. You're the person who showed me the video Bigfoot used me to have a baby, grown man cries, or whatever. Or is that someone else? What the hell are you talking? What? Huh? That was definitely someone else. I'm sorry that someone was essayed by Bigfoot. Dear Lord, that's horrible. What? Tio doesn't do anything now? Makes it defecate by beating Tio with sticks? What the hell is this? While singing various songs. What the hell is this? I really hope whoever was attacked by Bigfoot could feel better. That's rough to go through, it sounds like. A decorative ashtray? That's like, if I were the type of person that smoked, that would look so cool on my desk. Just like, yeah. Taking it all in at my job. Yeah, it's a hard life, but someone's got to do it. We could get a plushie before we go. Cthulhu Man. IGP Award plushie, The Legend. Flashed Voices of the Void Masses. Varga Skeletor Joel Award plushie. Thank you for your great streams. That's so cute. Spasmatic Banana Award plushie. 3 Cats in a Raincoat Award plushie. Minerva Award plushie. Min! I'm so happy whenever I see Min in this game. Alright. Wood chipper, arcade machine. Can you actually put like ROMs on this and stuff? That is so cool. Curfer, TV, radio. Let's see. I don't even know what we could put on the radio like during our streams. Like we get copyright claimed for most stuff. I guess we could just get more food. Let's grab a little bit. Let's grab the bread mold. Let's grab a baking tray. Let's grab some mittens. That's too much. Let's not grab some mittens. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. I think that's a good start to like start out with in the new save. We're gonna have every little bit of the home comforts we had here, except for that one specific mask on the ground. It's gonna be beautiful. We're not even gonna... car battery. We're not even gonna miss anything. We're gonna feel completely right at home the second we get there. Everything's gonna be the same. That rock, get in there. We're all good. You put your streams on the TV while streaming so you can watch your stream while streaming. Ah, that'd be scary. Just going like, what is she doing? Why is she doing that? That's dumb. She's gotta know that's dumb. She knows that's dumb, right? Like, that's me, but she knows that's dumb. What is she doing? Why is she doing that again? It's weird, right? It's just weird. She's gotta stop it. Nope, she's going right back to the tree and trying to get on the tree for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. I could put on, like, friend streams if it lets you, like, use a computer in this game at some point. That'd be kinda cool. Like, we could just browse Twitch and, like, put on a random streamer and go like, oh, look! This is cool. It's ghosty. It's ghosty. Buy 500 cigarettes. That's a good way to get something real bad in your system. Lung disease. Don't you want to breathe? That was nothing to be afraid of, sorry. It was just scary to get something slapped out of your hand for the first time. That was my bad, that was my bad, that was my bad, that was really my bad. I really apologize, guys. Okay, we'll get the bread mold and we'll head out. Save by garbage bag, yeah. I guess it would have hit her head otherwise. I didn't realize they would just kind of... I don't know what I was thinking. I could hear the drone coming. I guess they just thought, oh, it would never land on me. That would be stupid. That would never happen to me. I'm cool. That only happens to silly people. I think we're good. I think we got everything. We could also take this if we wanted. Yeah, we can't take that. That'd be nice, though. We can leave these behind. I guess we're gonna leave it all behind. Yep. Kinda scared me, too. Alright, we're fine. Worried about SIGs when there's box falling for... It was pretty easy to see. I'm just stupid. Okay, everyone. We will now be leaving. Yeah, I know. We will now be leaving. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. The original camera looks so cool. Oh my god, that's so neat. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, sorry. I just got too excited. I gotta take you with me. You just look really neat. Okay, there you go. Oh, my salt lamp. You're right, you're right, you're right. My salt lamp, and then I think I also have some coffee inside that I'd like to take with me. Not that one. There is some nice coffee over here. I'm not leaving you. I'm just, I'm going to a new save. So you guys are all out. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Ow! I guess that's how it works in real life. Sometimes you just don't do the right sequence of things you're supposed to, and like your entire body starts to disintegrate. Hello, Guy. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you very much for coming by. We are about to go to the future. Everyone get in. We are leaving now. Everyone get together, get excited. Yes. Alright. Let's go. Also, Hoyato, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Appreciate that. So, does the what's it called? Does the mailbox go between every save? Oh, Cerberus, congratulations! I really am happy for you. I also can't hear because of ads. I'm so sorry. But I think it like goes into like any new save you do. Also, thank you, Link24, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that, and thank you so much, Hoyato. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Thank you. It shall be 1 a.m. my time and sleep is calling me. Please get some rest. I'm just trying to discern. I've been told it does. Let's try a new save then. We can always just do a different one. Create. First, save on list. Because I kind of want it to just, oh. Can I put this up further? Nope. No, I cannot. Well, that's not going to be the first save on list, and that's going to be a little bit annoying, but...
What now?
Michael, you're in this room, kitty? What the flip? Kitty cat. I hear Michael cooing. Alright. What? We're right back to it. This is the new Voices of the Void update. I see these actually look a little bit snazzier right here. Already seeing some nice stuff go on. We have to rebuy our compass. Oh, no, we have a compass. Also, yeah, apparently, like, there's just bugs that make metallic sounds as you, like, wander around everywhere. Can you take the Hot Lady poster? We cannot get in there, unfortunately. Also, Catsidius, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Are you doing good today? Are you having a fun one? Did you have— oh, Tekken 8! Yo, how was it? Also, did you win? Did you win? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much, Midge. I wasn't drinking a lot of water the last few days and my entire body feels better again. I don't know if it's the game or a mod, but someone put unanswered oddities in the TV in the game. I guess technically it's not really a mod and it's not technically really the game. What it is you can put in literally any TV show you want. As long as you have a file for it, you can put it on television sets. You can also put MP3 files, or maybe it was MP4, I don't remember what, but like you can put those onto your radio. So all of the media that you see in this game is stuff that people have put onto it. I never know what to put onto those, so I just stopped like buying them. Like I just have no idea what to put on them while we're streaming because I don't want to get copyright claimed. We looked at cats. Oh, that's so nice. We looked at cats from the higher rest of the stream after like 5 sets. Good for you. You know what you're about. You know what you love in life. Live, laugh, and love. Good for you. Good for you. I'm very happy for you. Can't you watch YouTube too? You might be able to. Oh, Octopimp loaded some Northern Lion compilation videos from the librarian. That's nice. It's also nice that Northern Lion doesn't seem like the type that would like copyright claim that stuff. Unless he did. Octo's VOD channel is going down. Northern Lion has decided to be really rough. Yeah. Yeah! Jack's brain is offline. He sent us here to party. Let's go. Although there will be no partying. You shall— ooh, my God. Oh, this guy's partying. This is like glitched out. Can I not open this? Uh-oh. Okay, it's working now. That kind of scared me. There will be partying here now. These guys are ready for it. Oh my God, you can open these now and you can like see what's in them. Oh my God, that's so helpful. Is the green one still like the void of like death and whatever? This doesn't need to be the first thing I do in the middle of the night while I'm outside. Wonder if there's anything crazy you can see if you just run full force into like whatever place. Oh, the mannequins are in here. They have an inventory now. They kind of got nerfed. Oh, you probably can't put the hogs in them anymore, huh? No more hogs. Also, yes, this is an insane, like, fun little game where you were a scientist. This is also free if you want to check it out. You were a scientist in the Swiss Alps. We have a job. So we have a job to do, so it's kind of nice. You get a sense of purpose as you play this. It's really nice. And, you get a lot of trash. Let's go see the new thing, though, so I can feel good about this decision. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. I think first night are aliens and monsterless until the light shower happens. Oh, really? God darn it, you! You always get me! What the flip? I did not mean to do that. I didn't execute him for scaring me. I just... Anyways, continuing onward, it looks like this is now a storage unit area. Yeah, look, this actually... Yeah, oh my gosh. You got a nice little recycling cart. Did you see what happened? He looks like he's unconscious. It's okay. You love recycling? Yeah, we all love recycling. That's nice. That's nice. Let's get some good rest after we get tired enough to sleep here. Let's see what we got here going on. We got some lovely trash. Trash, 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 toilet burger. Trash, 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 trash. Rings! They put some rings on here, that's cool. Trash mostly though, trash. Okay, this is trash. More trash, 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 trash. More trash, 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 trash. This is rough. It's a lot to deal with. That mannequin is taking a shower, give them some privacy. I'm gonna throw them out the balcony in a little bit. It's not even a joke, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. The mannequin scared me. They've made an enemy today. I'm not gonna do anything that repulsive or reprehensive, but they've made an enemy. I'm gonna be real. They've made a gosh darn enemy. Okay. One of you? It's nice that we also have these nice benches up here. Excuse me, sir. Oh crap, I forgot everything in my storage unit. Like, I don't think I got, like, the nice... I don't think I have my thing to, like, move furniture anymore. But I guess it can be plot relevant again. It's okay. It's alright, it's alright. There. Nope. There. If I look just this way, there's no trash in sight. It looks There. If I look this way, there's no trash in sight. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's perfect. I'd be chill with the mannequins if they weren't so clingy. Yeah, the thing is they, like, wake up and, like, they scare the crap out of you. Or I guess you wake up and they scare the crap out of you would be more realistic to say. I'll bring this bad boy downstairs. Where are my lockers? What? No, there was an event with this. This was really cool. This was the one where, like, you could see a bunch of meat in the lockers as, like, you walked over here. It was really fun. Here's the part where the blood for the meat went. Oh. They took everything from us. This is so sad. They took what really mattered. The meat lockers can happen anywhere? Oh, they can? What? For real? I thought it was so good with that one locker, though, because you're walking down the hallway and then you just cry. That was my experience, at least. Organic trash? Delicious little snack for Grimmi. Delicious little snack for Grimmi right now. If I ever see, like, those, I immediately eat them, even though I think it's implied that they're, like, I don't know, like, banana peels and, like, eggshells. Like, just do it. Little extra. Couldn't hurt. I want meat lockers in all of them? If that occurs, that would be really interesting. That could be like a super rare event where, like, instead of just one locker spawning meat, literally all of them do, and it's just like a huge problem for the rest of the day. It's just a problem for you that you have to deal with. You can't really do anything else. There's just meat everywhere and you're like, okay, well, we're not going to the windmill. That's for sure. Not gonna have a nice time with that. We could get up here with our nice thing and like get the Molotov before it like slams us. Oh my god, I just thought of something that you can do to... Ow! Oh, the soap. Ah, gosh darn it. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you for that. I don't usually eat the soap, but I'm gonna do it to show my dominance once I'm hungry enough. That was a cartoon slip sound? Yes, if you slip on anything in that regard, it will just make that sound. It's very fun and very annoying. In a good way, in a good way. It's nice, it's nice. It makes you happy, it makes you happy. Okay, let's see here, let's see here. We got one of these? Alright, we can do this easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. 0, 1. Minus 2, 1. Minus 0, 6. Minus 1, 1. Minus 4. Okay, and then, I think that's 3. Yee! Yeah! There we go. Have you ever seen what is above the break room? The ceiling? Like the other room up there? I can go up there if you want. Right here? Is this above the break room? It's actually really hard to tell where everything is. You can glitch between the floors. Oh. No, I haven't. There's a hidden room? Ooh. Naughty, naughty. Is there something that happens in there? Oh, we might be able to actually watch the, yeah, we can. It's such a nice sound. Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready to have a wonderful time? Give it a second. 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 It's probably going to be part of the vents, but it's blocked off. Ooh, that's cool. Give it a second. Give it a second. Adamaska. I guess it is. Give it a second. 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 Did you turn on the cameras? Do I have to have one on? Crap. We might not be able to see this then. Give it a second. Give it a second. We might not be able to see this. Give it a second. 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 Can I do this without the other cameras? Or do I don't think so. You need to have at least one on? Yeah, I think you need to have at least one on. Oh, that sucks. I screwed that up really bad. Okay, well, there's something really cool you can usually see here. I just didn't do it right enough. Trust me, there's something really cool. Whoa, an office chair. This thing looks cool. Does this imply that there used to be like 3 people doing this job and now there's just 1? This would be a really nice place with so many people. It has had multiple seconds, yeah. I think I needed to have one activated so I could refresh it. That was my bad. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. I shouldn't say that anymore. We're not waiting for anything. Sorry about that. Sorry. I was just popping in before bed. Good night, y'all. Good night. Sleep tight. Get rest. Feel better. Do the thing that you need to do in life. You will feel better. You will feel happy if you actually take the time to sleep. And you should also eat food. That's good. I would highly recommend investing in some nice chickpeas. I really do. At this point, you really should. Just a few. Just get like a little couple of cans. See what you can make with them. Try it out. You gotta get used to some other foods in life sometimes. Not that anything's gonna happen, don't worry. But if it were to, like, maybe that would be a good time to start. Maybe it would just be a cool time to start. Here you go. Premier legume streamer. I do like legumes. I like legumes. I like beans. I gotta go get myself to bed to prepare for work. Good luck with work. I really appreciate you coming by. Good luck with work. What are you playing? I am currently playing Voices of the Void. Oh, planning. Oh, I'm like half awake at this point. This is when I usually start to fall asleep now. I am actually planning something very impressive. I am planning to teach you guys how to eat various legumes and beans and all that kind of good stuff, so you can have a healthy diet. This is so cool. You can have a healthy diet should you choose to, want to find some healthy protein, should anything happen to the food sources we currently have in place for our animal protein. Just throwing that out there. Never hurts to have those. Right? Never hurts. Oh, what? Whoa. That was right off the bat. Oh my god. It's a little bit too fast for me, though. Damn, it's going fast. Damn. I feel like I can never get like 100% on these anymore. But I really do like that they updated the graphics. It's worth it, it's worth it. Alright, let's get that polarity going now, kids. Alright. Oh, they updated this too. Oh wow, it's on the right polarity. But here's the thing, look at that. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. It's a completely, like, this is slightly different. This is slightly different. It's like more, it's more popped out and stuff. You can change the colors on the panels now? What? No. Doesn't work. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'm alright with that. This looks wonderful, though. I'm loving the new update. In the pause menu? Settings, maybe under E? No. Experimental. Probably not under game. Okay. Bottom of game. Bottom of game. Okay. Bottom of gameplay. Oh! Basic. Whoa, this is actually quite complex. Ooh. Let's go for this. Yellow? I like yellow. Oh, I guess it's already yellow, almost. Let's go for something slightly different. Blue. Blue. Ooh, that's a nice shade of blue. Let's see what it looks like. Oh! 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 That's really pretty. Oh! That's really pretty. Oh! That's really pretty. I'm really excited about that. We can also change these, but I kind of like that they're, like, very poppy and stuff. That's very pretty, though. That's very pretty. I like that a lot. Damn, this game's getting all kinds of interesting stuff in it. They, like, put in so many features that, like... Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. They put in so many features, though, that, like, I feel like other games will never have just because it's not as beneficial. Like, this game really benefits from... Sorry, you guys, you're going in the river. You're going in the river. But this game really benefits from, like, having someone that actually, like... It's gonna sound bad, but wants to make it, which is kind of rare these days. It sounds really horrible, but... It's kind of real. Like, people just don't, like, want to make stuff right now in terms of, like, a lot of game studios because they have a lot of issues, and I'm not criticizing them at all, because it's very fair, honestly. It's very fair, honestly. Also, I need to go over here and turn on the light because I, forgot to get a flashlight charger going. But I don't know, like, they add in a lot of features that they just want to, like, because they want to, like, improve the game or have it look different. Also, thank you, Fish, for being here for 5 months. Yo, I appreciate it. And thank you, Paudito, for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that, too. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, like, I don't even, like... I don't blame people for not being super invested in it at this exact moment. Things have gotten crazy. Things have gotten nuts, so... No shade. As the kids would say, no shade. Hold. I can do something with this and get enough to get another flashlight battery pretty quick. I just need a plug. Give me a plug. I just put it on the ground. I just moved in. It's fine. It's like a bunch of junk and dirt. I don't want to have it near a dirt stain, though. I know. I just don't want to have it near a dirt stain. It would make me sad. So we're just gonna do this really quick. Oh, this is really on there. Holy crud. Does it just not come off? What's going on here, buddy? You gotta use soap now? For real? How? What was that sound? I am used to them being way quicker than this. Oh, they really fade slowly over time now. It's very realistic. This is gonna be... The fog is coming. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't say that. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Is that just on the ground? No, I might have run out of, like, soap or whatever. What is the fog? The fog can bring in a fun little assortment of treats. Not everyone's a fan of these treats. I'm not a fan of these treats either. They're quite intense. Is there a power washer in this game? There is. It's not coming. Nothing's coming. Nothing's coming. The nice, beautiful sunlight is coming. There you go. That's the only thing that's coming right now. Sunlight. Happiness. Warmth. Goodness. Wonder. Beauty. All of that good stuff. All of it. But I want to be weird. You can be weird once I'm not having a panic attack. Once we're not out in the middle of nowhere having panic attacks. Ah! Once we're not having panic attacks. I gotta get my pet rock back in here. They're the only friend I have. They're the only friend I have. They're so cute. Hey, buddy. This will eventually become our Wilson if we're out here for long enough. I have you guys, but otherwise I'd probably just be talking to them as I played. It's like, how you doing, Bobby? It's been rough, hasn't it? They're so cute and demure. Oh my god, they're so demure. Sweetie. I need to get you a friend. You need another pet rock to hang out with. That'll be our first purchase. We'll make it work, sweetie. I know you need a friend. I know it's been hard for you. Okay, stop doing that. I'm gonna actually get a little bit too invested in the rock. Having friends. Huh. This type is already equipped? Oh! How do I crank it? How do I crank it? Name the rock? Bobby. Gotta hold it? Whoops, I accidentally put it on again. Okay, come here, you. And have an accumulator battery equipped? Wait, what? That's not cranking it. No! How do I crank it? You crank it by carefully grabbing it with both hands? I did not mean to do that. It's one of... Okay. Should say in the item description. That's a very good point. I don't know why I was sitting here just going like, this'll work out. Okay. This flashlight can be cranked and generate the energy for the battery. Hold it in hand. Hold left Alt. And press... Left Alt? And press... Okay. Left Alt. That was not the right mouse button. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay. Left Alt. Incorrect battery type. No. What do you mean incorrect battery type? Press left Alt. God darn it. Wait a second. Okay. I can do this. I'm not doing this on purpose. I need to figure this out. Grimmi, read the rest? I don't do that, though. What's an accumulator battery? They can't do that to me. Accumulator. Those? Wait, I need one of those to start with it? It doesn't come with it? That is a ripoff. That's a gosh darn ripoff if I've ever heard of one. That's a ripoff. That's a ripoff. That's a ripoff. What the flip? That's a ripoff. I know I have one in here, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, let's see. That's a ripoff. Okay. Okay. Incorrect battery type! No! This is going fine. This is okay. This is okay. This is what I expected. I do have the correct battery type. What do you mean the correct battery type? Oh. 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 Oh! Yo! I'm zooming! This is awesome. The aliens are gonna be terrified of me now. Look at this. I got strobe lights, too. Yo! It's at 32%! This is actually hurting my hand a little. I can see why this is... We're at 40%! Can you hold it? No, it's a crank battery. We gotta click it each time. This is how... It really actually simulates the experience of being like, this is gonna be awesome. Uh-oh. This is some art. I don't think anyone can be aroused by this. But that's nice of you to hope and pray. I don't think this is an arousing thing to see. You can't hold it? I'm holding it. See? You can buy a battery charger also, but I like this. I could charge my batteries this way, actually. You can equip it? Wait, I can? No, I can't have it equipped is the thing. I can't have it equipped if I wanna... I can probably make this thing explode. I know this game well enough at this point. I'm not gonna do that. Dangerously close to succumbing to that for once more. Okay, so we need a rig for that now, I assume. That should probably be our first thing. Let's see, what else can we get in here? Let's get our egg and our seed packets. Those are all important. Those are all important. We can also get our hacksaw. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not that. Cigarettes can go in there. My hook! My hook! You know what I realized? We don't have to just, like, hook this onto the thing and then pull it and get killed. We can do this. My go-to strategy is always just getting killed by this thing, so I'm gonna try something slightly different this time. Can we make it explode? I thought this was rated E for every- No, you can make it explode. I don't think you immediately die from it or anything. Okay, let's see. 1 second. Place. 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 Okay, that's good enough. I think we're good. Can also put there. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is not get exploded. Not get exploded. Not get exploded. Aha. I just need to get the Molotov. Maybe I should have chosen a slightly different place for that. Then I'll go directly to the side instead of right there. Nah, ha 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 ha. Avoiding explosion progress. I know, right? I've never done this before. I almost exclusively just die and explode. It's a little bit easier to just die and explode, apparently. Ow! Ah! Oh, I got the femboy scare. Dear Lord. I got the femboy jump scare. I really gotta turn that off. I always forget to when I update it. I really don't like the femboy jump scare. It's the only one that still gets me. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. God, it is hard to do this, though. I'm afraid if I, like, mess with any of this, it's gonna come crumbling down. Like, I really don't want to grab that. I really... Alright, new plan. New plan. I'm turning off the femboy, though. I'm turning off the femboy, though. Let's see. Settings. They're a fine femboy. It's just, I'm always afraid of that. Let's see. The funny setting. I'd argue he's a twink. Grimmi's a femboy. I'm not, but that's nice of you. I'm so confused what just happened. You can see your character model in this, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I kind of like them as like a non-entity. Let's see. Grimmi has taken the femboy hostage. I'm trying to remember how to turn him off. Cause like there's something in here that we can use to just obliterate him. As the kids say, we can obliterate the twink. But where is it? Grimmi's scared of femboys? I'm fine with femboys. I just... They aren't for me. I'm not a huge... Like, well, I know that some people are, like, super into them. Maybe video settings? Maybe. VSync, color, disable borders. Mirror mode, saturation. Render? Screen... No, I don't know why I thought that. It has to be under games, right? Or game. Huh. Render, bottom? It was at the bottom of render? Oh, yay. Okay, no more femboy jump scare, no more femboy jump scare, no more femboy jump scare. Good stuff, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think they're pretty neat. Good for you. I feel like femboys have had a great resurgence in society. There we go! I didn't get obliterated this time! That's awesome! But I'm not a huge fan of them, like, personally. I think they're really cool as a concept. They're just not, like, I don't go like, oh my god, they're so beautiful, they're so attractive. Like quite a few people do. I know some people do, though, and I'm very happy for them. If you appreciate femboys in that regard, good for you. More for you! More for you! Is this vanilla? This is vanilla, Voices of the Void. Damn, it's really... I feel like there's more and more trash every time I play this game. Like, I feel like they add in just a couple more pieces of trash literally everywhere you look. This is my first stream, what? And we've gone from scams beating people up, now femboys, this is wild? Wait, yeah, but like, they were all kind of connected. No, not really. Also, yeah, I will just talk about whatever enters my mind, whether or not it be something good or something that people would be talk about. So, I can't control it that easily. I'm a little bit autistic. And by a little bit, I mean diagnosed. And also, I guess a little, I don't know. But like, I gotta get rid of that mannequin. So I'm just gonna talk about literally whatever. Don't bring Fujoshi up. Fujoshi are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I can't really find any BL manga that I'm that interested in. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna keep trying, though. I'm gonna keep trying. Don't worry. Eventually I'll find one that perfectly suits everything. We'll have a Fujoshi stream. We'll talk about it all. You're not out of touch. There's a lot here. It's only recently devs accepted more help making this and money for it all. Yeah, it's very nice that they've accepted more help and stuff. It seems like a really nice team of people working on things. Oh, my little guy. My little guy. Eh. Alright, I need to start putting some of this stuff away. Oh, actually. Will this just open it? Oh. You should just ask for recommendations from your Fujoshi friends. I'm not really super into, like, BL, though, is the thing. Like, it has to be something specific. Gives a lot of wood scrap, too. Nice! I know that before it would give a lot of, what's it called? I guess just, like, wood planks that you'd have to deal with. It was very frustrating for me. I guess it's frustrating for everyone. Let's see what it looks like. Exactly the same, but a little bit tidier. Ooh, I wonder what we can make with these. Ooh. Ooh. I think I brought my password changer somehow. I don't know where it went, but it's somewhere. Neat, very neat, way tidier. 1 potato. This is quite nice, actually. I'm pretty happy about this. I'm so glad this dev does not use durability on items. They do. Oh, you mean the saw? No. But, like, containers, they do. When I was trying to transport, like, a bunch of, like, stuff to, like, make my crypto miner, I put everything in a barrel, and then I attached it to my bike, and then it exploded. Because it was taking damage from being, like, hit every time I would, like, move forward on the bike, so it also just, like, somehow, it was a fun time. It was extremely sad for me. I was so upset. I was so upset. Do you ever plan to have an acrylic stand merch? I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. You are 1 day late if you wanted it at 20%. If you wanted to not have a 20% increase in its price. You are literally 1 day late. But the good news is that I do have an acrylic standee of both my outfit right now and my necromancy outfit through Kawa. But you are 1 day late. Oh, it's a 25%. Yeah, it's because of the tariffs with China, so unfortunately it's 25% more. I'm very sorry about that. There's nothing anyone can do. Oh, well, yeah, it's not fun. I would still recommend it. It's very cute. Like, it also comes with a button. It's very nice. The people at Kawa have been very sweet. But dear lord, that was... I'm so sorry. That's terrible. It's terrible, isn't it? Isn't it, kids? I'm so glad I got mine a few days ago. Congratulations! If you bought it before, they're just gonna eat the cost of it, so... but I would also really recommend if you bought any sort of merchandise from anyone recently, go and check your emails. If you have bought Hololive merchandise, they, unfortunately, and this is totally understandable, they need to charge 25% more or something, so you have to go to your email and make sure that you're paying that if you are in the right places for that. I'm not sure of all the details related to it. I almost bought some, actually. I almost did. I almost bought some and I was like, oh, I'll get it later, because I'm stupid. Because that's just what I do. That's what I do. They're not cool like... Well, the thing is, Kawa's the one that's, like, eating the cost for it. Please go talk to Kawa and, like, say that you appreciate what they're doing, because that was really nice of them. They didn't have to. They really didn't have to. I realize one of my hobbies is about to get 25 more expensive. I think a lot of your hobbies are about to get 25% more expensive is the thing, because a lot more stuff comes from China than we really think about. Like, a lot more. It's gonna get real bad. It's gonna get real bad, but you partner with cool companies, so that's nice of you. Kawa has been very nice. They have been really lovely. Hope my makeshift plushies don't get price jacked. I hadn't really thought about that. Yeah, What they'll probably do is, like, it's gonna take, like, years, but it'll probably, like, bring a little bit more stuff to America. But it'll take quite a while, so it'll be kinda lame. It's okay, though. What's pipe fox? What's that mean? Huh? I need to have some food. Oh my god, I forgot how gross everything is in here. Ooh. We can make cookies. We can make cookies. Yo! I want to make cookies. Flour, water, chocolate. Ooh, lovely. I don't mind eating trash. No one can stop me. Delicious. Ooh, even more. Even more. What a steal. What a treat. Let's go. Oh god, there's so much clutter. Oh my god, there's so much clutter. It's okay though. Let's start by putting away these nice potatoes. Oh, I forgot my bowl of batteries. Crap, I really wanted my bowl of batteries. Here, you can hang out over here, buddy. There you go, buddy. There you go. I have like all the Chinese crap I'll need for the next few years, pre-tariff prices. Congratulations! Congratulations! There are some things that we need for like trade and stuff. It's not just like consumer goods, but it'll probably be okay. I wanna be optimistic about it. It's weird that you have to buy the battery. That's upsetting. That's upsetting, I'll tell you that much. But let's see, cigarettes. I guess we could just keep those over here. We could just put those over here. We'll feel really good about it. Alright, let's see. We'll put all of the eggs in here, first of all. All eggs. All eggs. Where's my strange egg? I haven't taken it out yet. That scared me. Okay. Cigarettes. Molotov. All of my important items that I need to make sure are safe at all times. Okay, I think that's good. And then I'm also gonna hacksaw these apart when we hang out. Let's, oh. Well, that was quick. Damn. Ooh, yeah, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Ultimately, trade wars, like this almost always end with everyone dropping the tariffs after years of losses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's concerning. That standee looks cool as AF. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the standee. And also, thank you so much, GGGG730. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. It's nice of you to come by. I hope you're doing very lovely. I hope you're doing very, very lovely. And I hope you're having a very nice night. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourself, though, especially with all of these funny little things happening in our day-to-day. Nothing bad happening, of course, just... Can I destroy... I like that it's just like, not a prop. No. No, Grimmi, no. Years, yeehaw. I mean, it's okay, like... I'm honestly more worried about... I know that I talk about this a lot, and I don't want to scare you guys, but I'm honestly... Whoa, great. Ooh. I'm honestly more worried about... What was I gonna say? The supply of, like, food right now. Like, the food supply is getting a little silly. I just work myself up into a lather when I, like, think about it too much, though, so I don't want to put that on you, but, I don't know. There's always human flesh? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think, chickpeas, lentils, tofu, stuff like that probably will be a lot more what people eat for a fish, too. It's gonna be worse than you think, Grimmi? I don't know about that. Like, I'm like a paranoid apocalypse prepper, so eat your neighbors, it'll be fun. I'm okay. Like, I don't hoard food, but I always, like, get a little bit extra than what I need in terms of, like, just, like, having, like, a little bit of a backup. Yeah, I have a lot of rice and beans. I'm not a doomer. Like, I'm always pleasantly optimistic, but I'm always cautious. Yeah, pessimistic optimist. Yeah. I like to think that good things are gonna happen and everything will be okay, but also, I just kinda get paranoid and scared, so... Oh, this is messed up. Can only sell heavy props. That's fair. You survived today. You survived today! Actually, let me throw you outside. What else do I need to do here? Let's see. Cannibalism can cause prion disease. Let's not. That's true too. I think you have to eat the brain, but still. I mean, it's getting into venison stuff. There's all kinds of silly stuff at this point. It's rough. It's okay, but it's rough. It's okay, it's rough, but it's okay. There's actually only one type of potato you can grow from seed. Otherwise, it has to be seed potatoes, which are just potatoes that start to sprout and stuff. So it's interesting that you can get potato seeds from these. Which I'm gonna do really fast so I can get some potatoes going. A new chair! Oh my god, I haven't been out here. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my god, this is nice. Oh my god, it's kind of cool. I just haven't been out here before. It's so nice. Oh my god. It's so lovely. It's so good. Oh my god. We just have such a beautiful home here. I'm just so happy. that I can just be in this beautiful wilderness, the Swiss Alps, or wherever we are. It's just so lovely. When in doubt, cannibal out. I mean, it's probably not the healthiest. Also, have you seen how people treat themselves and eat these days? I don't know. It'd be a little bit unsanitary. Would be a little itty-bitty bit unsanitary. But, still waiting for the announcements of more tariffs in my country, so... That's not good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Silpha. I hope that the tariffs end. I hope that everyone can be happy again. I hope that everyone can get along. It makes me sad when those things happen. Only eat vegans joke? Some vegans eat a lot of sugar. I know some vegans that are, like, overweight. Some vegan food got really good is the thing. Before it was, okay, I used to be so healthy. Like, I still am, like, probably healthier than, like, the average person, but I used to be crazy healthy because the only thing you could get as a vegan, or, like, a mostly vegan, was, like, crazy, like, bad stuff. But yeah, Oreos are vegan. They've got all kinds of vegan ice creams now. They've got all kinds of vegan cakes and cookies. I don't know. Vegan food got very processed? Yeah, it did. There's quite a few different types. I mean, it's still probably gonna be better than, like, eating stuff that has, like, a lot of, like... Oh, I think I needed this. Oh. Do you actually use the... Well, it's probably a screwdriver, but... Do you actually use tools now? This game is so amazing for ADHD. Every second you can just go do something new. I never knew Oreos are vegan. A lot of stuff is vegan. Like, it's actually pretty surprising. I was... Oh. Okay. How many times? Maybe just once? Oh. Why is the entire, like, wrong tool? Okay, yeah, that's fair, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh! What else? Repair what? Input pin is fixed. Do I need to, like, put something... You need a wrench now? I have a wrench. I'm using a wrench. I'm using a wrench. You need to connect the wire with bare hands without... What? Bare hands, then wrench after... What? This pin is locked? Okay, so I did need to do something. Okay, Huh? Okay, so now I do bare hands. No pin is selected. Oh! I feel like I shouldn't be touching this with metal, but alright. Listen closely. What were you gonna say? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, alright. Will it do it again? Now you know the power is flowing? That's really true too. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. So it probably can't... Let's see. Okay. Listen to the sound it makes. Oh. Oh. Is that good? Oh. Now it's all electricity. Okay. And now... Ah! Oh, other way! Electricity bad. Electricity bad. Okay, alright. I was so excited. I'm sorry. Okay. I got it this time. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, no. Oh my god. No. Oh, Okay. It works. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, I have an oven. Oh my god, let's go! That's so cool! Thank you, Voices of the Void. Thank you, Dr. The Nose. Oh, chicken. Thank you, Dr. The Nose. Dr. Mr. The Nose. You are now qualified to bake. I am now qualified to bake. All I had to do was suffer a little bit. Just keep suffering. Boys. Suffer and go. Eventually, the suffering will all be worth it. One must imagine Sisyphus was happy. Do you like baking, Grimmi? I really wanted to bake when I was younger. Like a lot. Now I think I'm a normal amount of wanting to bake. Like an acceptable amount. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. Sorry for caps. I was just excited when I heard about this. Oh! Like, now that you can repair your oven, I don't know, it's a very nice feeling to just go like, oh my god, it worked, instead of like, oh my god. It just sits there, saying, does not work yet. Oh my god. I love when those little things come out. They put in so many nice little details in this game that they really don't need to even, like, it's a complete game without adding in all of these nice little things for us. They really could have just called it a day a long time ago. You can tell they actually enjoy making this game. Crazy, I know, but they actually quite enjoy making this video game. Impossible, really. But they quite enjoy making this video game. Unheard of, really. Unheard of. Absolutely crazy. Disgustingly, terrifyingly rare. But you can tell they put their heart into it. Let's put these... Oh, strange egg. No, I need my egg. I need them. I don't even really know what to do with this thing. I've just had it for so long now. Like Joel's chat had a bit a while ago to watch out for the red skeleton. Wait, what? Is there a red skeleton in this game? Red skeletons are quite scary. I feel like normal skeletons are no longer scary to people. I'm scared of skeletons, though. They remind me of death itself. Concept of it all being over. Death itself. Sorry, I'm really reminded of Cloudman for some reason right now. Not enough space. I don't know why the gnomes brought me this, but this was cool. I don't know what this is supposed to do, or like if I can find anything else related to this, but the gnomes brought it, and I was excited. I wish I had gotten a full Nintendo, though. Maybe they would have eventually. I wanted the full Nintendo. It's okay, though. Red. No! Ah, that's fair. Alright, now can I collect you? Yes. I'm gonna go put this in my, my drawer with my other eggs. The skeleton's calling from inside the house. No, 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 no! One day we'll all be skeletons. I guess for a bone. Sans Undertale, everybody. Give him a round of applause. Round of applause for Sans Undertale. Let's go. Are skeletons... Not in a mean way. I thought it was cool. Ooh, food. I think Sans Undertale is cool. I don't know how you feel about Sans Undertale, but I think Sans Undertale is cool. That is not where I wanted these to go as I did this. Okay. 1. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. Now that they're all neatly stacked, I have to make sure it's with... Oh god, all of them now. One more, 2 more, 2 more, 3 more, 3 more. You can make it, you can make it. Okay, come on, come on, come on. This is what true wealth and opulence is, having all the chocolate you can eat. This is true wealth and opulence. I know that it doesn't seem that way, but this is true wealth and opulence. Not off the floor, Grimmi. It's food. You need to sacrifice for true wealth and opulence. If you don't eat the trash, then you won't have money for chocolate. There you go. That's a Grimmi life lesson for you. Oh, I need to go to sleep at a certain point. Oh, I can actually just eat my chocolate. Oh. Life is mean to me in this game. Life hurts me in this game sometimes. Alright. Containers data will reset if you save. I'm not gonna let it go. I'm gonna get everything out of there. Just relax. Saving up for chocolate. Chocolate's good, though. I hope chocolate doesn't get any tariffs. I'd be sad about that. Be positive, please. I'm gonna be positive. It's just when my poor little chocolate bars do that, it's like I lose the will to live. Okay, I can see what you're saying. There you go. There we go, there we go. I got 3 lighters. I wonder what I should do with these. Me to anyone but a doctor. Ooh. I'm so sorry if anyone's had a scare. There was actually like, I forgot where it was. It might have been, It was somewhere wild. I think Turkey. Turkey, like, in the last few days had, like, a gigantic, explosion of, like, HIV. I don't know what happened with that, but I hope they're all okay over there. I don't know why I'm telling you this. I guess it's just, like, it's crazy, right? It's interesting. Oh, no. Yeah, oh, no is right. I don't know why there's so many, like, bad things happening at once these days. It's weird. Oh. Is this a mod? Yeah, this isn't a mod. This is the original game. Everything's just been crazy. Everything's going absolutely nuts in this game now. Wait until the raw milk starts. One of the things I heard, and they're still waiting to confirm this and doing tests and stuff. So it might not be the case, but one of the things I've heard is that, if this is the case, we're screwed and it's gonna suck. I've heard, and okay, the bird flu has gotten into, like, cows. That's confirmed. 100% confirmed. There's also some reports that the bird flu can, I'm just gonna say it this way. There's been some reports and some stuff done on it that it can survive pasteurization in dairy. I just want to point out, like, what a nightmare that would be if that's actually the case. It's gotten into humans. It's gotten into humans, but the way that it works is that, probably not. Well, the thing is, we only pasteurize things at 75 degrees Fahrenheit, so we can maintain the flavor. So it's not actually that high, so a lot of things can survive it. It's just that we found out that that was, like, the optimal thing for most illnesses and most diseases and most bacteria and stuff. Not all of it. So it would really suck. Powdered milk time, let's go. There's probably a lot of powdered milk on the shelves, yeah. Good thing I like oat milk. I love oat milk. I think it tastes better than milk. It's really good. Canadian eggs have been high risk for so long. Oh, there's another risk to report of food relations. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the eggs are just not doing well right now. That's why I drink raw milk straight from the cow to boost my immune system. I mean, if the cow is healthy and doesn't have any sort of parasites or anything. It looks did they like update the like fog and graphics? This looks so pretty right now. I think they did. This looks like way prettier than before. I don't know how to put it, but it's just like the light and like it looks really pretty. This is utterly disgusting. You're telling me that I shouldn't make mayo with raw eggs? For the time being, I'm saying that a lot of stuff is really bad right now. 75 degrees Fahrenheit is about room temperature. Yeah, it's not great. Let me see if I can't see the pasteurization stuff. It might have changed. Let's see here. It might also depend on where you're at. Oh, never mind. I'm a complete idiot. I'm a complete idiot. It's about 75 degrees Celsius. It still survives the pasteurization, though. Possibly. That makes much more sense. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I thought that for a while now. That's not good. America, America, America. America, America, America. Make sure you, if I ever say something, don't just go, wow, Grimmi's crazy smart. Usually go, Grimmi's usually off about a lot of stuff. I better check this out. That's what I would advise. Last study says in 2024 it's killed during pasteurization. For whatever reason, they're saying that the D1.1 can probably survive it. But that's just the last thing I saw from like a virologist going like, this is bad. Why is no one listening to me? Help. Help. Let's see. -7 equals, okay. 6, 1, -6. I think that's 3, and then, let's see, it'll be a 7? If we eat it and survive, we win natural selection. There you go. Wait a second, no. I don't know about that. Like, the thing is, the reason you don't want to mess around with, like, bird flu is because it has a really high lethality rate if you get it. Like, even when it was, like, last recorded, like, 10 years ago, or it was more than 10 years, or it was closer to now than 10 years ago, but all the cases have a pretty high mortality rate. So no one wants it. So that's why I'm concerned. But the thing is, like, it can go through, like, certain things. It seems to mostly go through, like, food. Whatever happened to the Grimmi fact check, it stops when America gets involved, I guess. We're good. I want to start putting the crypto miner down there so I don't have to listen to it be really loud. I know that sounds a bit silly, but God, I love this update with this. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's amazing. Huh? Turn it off. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, I gotta get everything out of there. I think I might be too on edge. I got jump scared by seeing a mannequin that was leaning against a door until I... That mannequin's a mother flipper. No. That guy's there to hurt you. I always fall for that mannequin and I get really pissed. Hammer glow stick. We can also just, like, take this out and, like, let it drop on the ground. Like, this is probably gonna drop. Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Oh. Get up there. Get up there. Yeah. Also, where's Min? Get over here. Get over here. Yeah. Hi, Min. Welcome back. Min is so lovely and cute. Look at her. She guards our front door like Cerberus guards the gates of hell. Except it's nice in there and it's cozy and relaxing. Okay, let's be careful around all of my cards. Why'd I do this? Now like you ever like start something and you're like, oh crap, I have to finish this now. Oh Lord, help me. It's a pile of explosives next to like $10,000 worth of cards. Yep. Oh yeah. Alright. God, if there was an event right now, I would just be not happy. That's life in a nutshell, but you get through it little by little. But I would highly recommend looking into all this stuff. I wouldn't, like, you shouldn't get scared about it, but it's interesting to learn about, like, all of the disease stuff going on. I was surprised by it, and I was a little bit concerned. But yeah, it's gone into cows, it's gone into a lot of chickens. It's gotten into humans, but I don't think it's gotten human-to-human contact. That's the point where everyone would start to, like, have a mental breakdown. If it gets to, like, human-human contact, where it's just like, yeah, like, you know, like, it's just like, it's fine, it's just like, you know, like, I'm getting sick all the time, like, if it gets to that point, it'll be a huge problem, but it's pretty unlikely to, if we start to get, like, a handle on it. Oh, my wine bottle. Oh, I want this to be safe. So, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're not a bird, so you'll be fine. Well, the thing is, we all can get it. Why did I put an empty can in there? This is always what happens eventually. I just start doing this. I just start doing this. And then I go like, okay, now I don't have to, now I can relax. Now if I die, it'll be fine. For a second, I thought that was the Molotov and I was about to have a mental breakdown. I was about to explode, along with all of my nice things. There we go. That's a nice pile of stuff for us to think about later. Let's not worry about it for now, though. This is a future Grimmi problem, isn't it? Ain't it? That's a future Grimmi problem. What's the mailbox used for? It's used to transfer items between saves. So what happened is I made a new save because there was a new update. And now I have this stuff. Oh, this is actually becoming like a real kitchen. Like, now I can actually use this to put away my... put away my stuff. Just like a real kitchen, you have to clean out all the dust and debris and stuff so you can feel a little bit happier and healthier. There we go, that's nice! Look at that! Look at, it's becoming a home! A real kitchen as opposed to all those fake kitchens. For real though, FR. I can also take this down and start storing stuff in it. I feel like a real human. This is actually really nice to add a couple of these to the start of the game. It kind of, like, puts you in the mood to, like, go and, like, pack these up in a cool way. Actually, what can I put in here right now? I don't think any of this stuff would really, like, be something suitable for this. MREs. I'm gonna put MREs and graphics cards in this. IKEA kitchen! Good news, bad news? Oh, it's okay if like, I think it's totally fine if, like, Mr. Doctor Knows wants to take a break. Like, they've been working, like, non-stop for, like, a long time. They deserve, like, a break at this point. I think it's good news. I think it's good news. If it takes, like, another couple of years to come out, I think people are probably gonna be a-okay with that. Oh, I don't know if this can fix... this can't, like, hold that many cards now that I'm looking at it. Like, it can hold some, but not all of them. It's okay, it's okay. That's alright, that's alright. It's okay, it's okay. I'm also just gonna put my cameras right here so I can be lazy. That's a little weird. Okay. That's a little odd. Okay. Oh, it's also getting late. I can finally sleep. Activate. 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 Okay. Now we got 3! Yo! Not bad, not bad. Okay. Collect. 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 Okay, can't do that yet. I'm really happy that this stuff doesn't deteriorate in rain or die, like, just explode and, like, you don't have any of it left. I would be very sad. Okay. Cooler. There we go. I actually just got display cabinet from IKEA too. Oh, that's nice. I'm not a huge fan of IKEA, but I feel like no one is. It's more just like, hey, This is gonna be something I can put in my home. It won't be amazing, but it'll be something. Oh. Let's see. You're watching the heck out of that One Direction. No one can get you from that One Direction. It's true. I got it made in the shade with this one. Alright, 2 coolers. This is actually helpful, like, immediately. Like, I feel like this organization and stuff is... It's really getting me going. I really like it. Here we go. Another one for you. 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get the other one, but I can take this crate upstairs once it's full. Oh, it's gonna be lovely. Oh. IKEA's just bottom line standard for what you can pay for. Yeah, I saw a documentary on it, I think, today. Not IKEA specifically, but just how the level of, like, quality for our furniture is, declined so much. It's kind of insane, actually. It's, like, gotten crazy bad. Like, before things would last for, like, 100 years and be made out of, like, pure, like, wood. Now it's, like, particle board, and, like, every piece of furniture has to be made relatively flat so it can be stored in, like, such a way that, like, people can consistently purchase it online and stuff like that. It's a little depressing, but also... It makes sense. It makes sense. Everything with solid material is expensive as flip. Yes, and you also thank you so much, Puckaroony, thank you so much for the read. I appreciate that. Everything made of, like, solid material is really expensive, but it's not just that. Everything made of solid material is also really, 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 like, hard to move. Like, it's extremely heavy. So that's, like, another big thing. If it's so heavy that, like, it's almost impossible to move, it's in a bad place for most people. Because they can't really, like, hire, like, 4 people anymore to, like, go and, like, move furniture. Like, having a furniture store, you used to have, like, 2 burly men that would go, like, "Alright, boss, where do you want this?" And then they'd have to, like, move it everywhere, so... Doesn't have to be. Just expensive, but you can get proper stuff made, really. I know that, like, if it's a little bit heavier, like, it's usually made of, like, better materials, though, from what they were saying. Damn, it's quiet out here. It's kind of scary. Left. That's okay. Still making progress. Still making progress. Collect. Want to get that cooler off there. Collect. Why is it getting upset? What? Stop trying to eat my food, Fly. Get out of here. These are all fresh and delicious in mine. Stop it. Alright, GPU, cooler. There we go. I think we're pretty much done. Like, I think I've gotten all of my GPUs and coolers off the grid. Oh my god! That feels like progress! Very happy about that. Very happy about that. I think we also got all the food off the ground. Oh my god. Alright. Time for me to go and relax in my video game. Oh. Time for me to go and charge this. Okay. Also time for me to go and go like this. Check it out. Check it out. It's really cool. I swear to you, it's interesting. Stop. Don't look at me that way. What the hell? Come on. Check it out, bruv. There we go. Now I feel fun. Now I feel cool. Did someone say floor food? I got all of my food off the floor, so no. There we go. First try. First try. Oh, can't see anything. There we go. Alright, now it's time for me to go to sleep. Relax, go to sleep. Feel good in the morning. Feel good in the morning. Is there anything else? Anything I need to think about? I think I'm okay. I think I'm all good. Also, thank you, Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How is the subathon going? Are you doing well? Hey, Grim, hello, guy with none of that specific genital. What's up? Hi. You were probably very tired, so I completely understand if you immediately just want to go to sleep. No worries. I hope that you're doing well, though. Guys, if you haven't checked out Arrow, she plays a lot of really... Darn it. She plays a lot of really cool horror games, and she's a very lovely person. I'm sure you'd love her stuff. I have a crank flashlight in this. I'm very happy. Eros finished her... what? Keyboard raid. Oh, that's nice! Did you put together a keyboard? That's so cool. After many months, her keyboard came in. Congratulations! Good for you. But yes, please go check her out and please give her your support. It doesn't have to be financially, but it just cheering her on would probably make her very happy. Cheering her on would probably make her very happy. I'm sure she would appreciate it. She's been working hard. Come on, 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 come on. Sorry, this takes a little bit and it's incredibly frustrating, but I like it. We're playing Voices of the Void. This isn't what this game is about. I just got a crank flashlight and I have to press this like 100 times in order to crank it back up. I think actually more than 100. I think like 200. Wait, 1, 2... Wait, 1, 2, 3... I have to press it 400 times to charge it back up to full. It's okay though. I like that so many games recently have been using the shining carpet as reference. Yeah, there is a nice carpet in here. This has been around here for a while. Like, I really like this carpet though. Ooh, if they sold this as like a carpet you could buy in a store, I'd probably get it. Merchandise opportunity, sorry. It's hard to click this 400 times. Merchandise opportunity. Okay. There we go. Whew. Have you played Signalis? I'm in the middle of Signalis. I need to finish it. I got to the point where... Also, yeah, you do have to mash it. You can't just hold it. You can't just hold it. It's a crank flashlight. They force you to actually click it. Good for them. Keep it in the spirit of those flashlights being incredibly frustrating once you're like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. I never have to do anything again. This is great. Okay, wait. No, this is an investment of my time I didn't want to make. Oh, God. I have not played Poppy Playtime, though. I might wait until all of it's out and then just play all of it at once. So... that's where I'm at with Poppy's Playtime. I know it's probably not the best way of doing it, but I like doing things in a way that frustrates everyone. Gilcon Gain, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Eros. The Christmas lights are busted. Even when your power goes off, they stay on, and you don't have a limit to how far they can place them. Oh, damn. I mean, you can also do the salt lamp and stuff, so... you can do all kinds of stuff with, like, power in this game. And it's still less power efficient than normal batteries. Yep. Yep. Good night, Grimmi. Good night. Glad you discovered my stream. Good night. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you guys all so much for coming by. Again, please go check out Eros. If you guys are unfamiliar with who I am Grimmi. I play horror games. I feel like this one goes down quicker too. I play horror games and I do some voiceover stuff, but mostly just love horror games. I'm taking a bit of a break from the voiceover stuff, but it's really silly. After I was like, I need to take a break, a bunch of buddies were like, hello, Grimmi. Help. So I haven't really been taking a great break from it. But I don't know. A lot of light fixtures they have made that you have to plug in. I don't know. Oh, the salt lamp doesn't have to be plugged in. It's actually what's right there right now. Like, I use it for this. I use it for that specifically. Like, so I can see my front door. It's been helpful. It's been helpful. I wonder what this, like, point of view is, though. Like, is this, like, a camera or something? Just don't lick it? Wait, what? For real? Salt lamps cause... in this game? Or in real life? We got to max sleep! Very nice. Nothing too scary has been happening either. I think we haven't gotten the thing that starts it all yet. So that's probably why. Flashlight is not equipped. Here we go. There we go. Alright, perfect. I wish there was a way to clean up all this stuff with the trash bag. You have to pick it up by hand, individually. Too bad you can't scuttle by the salt lamp and crush it. Oh, you can actually go lick it. Should we go lick it? Do you want to see that? I think it's fun. I think it's awesome. Let's go do it. Oh, I swear I heard you could lick it, and if you did, oh, similar to radioactive stuff? It's okay, like, you don't need to apologize. No worries, no worries. We're all learning. Where are you coming from? We're all figuring stuff out. It's okay. Feel like living here would increase my misery index score? I mean, if there were like a couple more people here, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Like, if you cleaned it up, it would be amazing. How it is now is a little bit depressing, but if you cleaned it up, it would be great. It's about here. This is what you see when you sleep. The voice has sent us here. Hello! Asa Chibi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Are you having a lovely one today? Middle of the night, this insane woman goes and licks her salt lamp on the porch. I want to see if... because I know you can eat this. See? It doesn't do much to, like, restore, like, anything. Like, I think it gives you a 0.1 for hunger, but how did your stream go? And also, thank you so much, Forex, for subscribing for a full year. Oh my gosh, thank you. The sound effects? Yes, you get to eat your salt lamp if you'd like to. If you'd like to. You don't gotta, but if you'd like to. You can always do that. Go for it. Have fun. Garbage bag. Okay. We're gonna have to hold off on the pet rock. Wait, can I get one more? No, I don't want one more of those. I want one more of these. Yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Let's see. Salt does not contain any calories, so it wouldn't really curb hunger. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this a new save on the latest update? It sure is. I transferred some of my stuff over, but, like, it's a new save. I was a little down about having to lose all that progress, but what could you do? You gotta just keep going in life. You gotta just keep going. This is a heavy prop, how could you? You gotta just keep going, roll with the punches, roll with the punches. But I hope that you had a really lovely time too. Were you playing Voices of the Weed? An event messed up for me, I'm so sorry. What event was it? Well, I guess I haven't seen all of them, so... But I would highly recommend that you, if you send your stream stuff to, like, the people making this game, they usually work on glitches a lot and stuff. Oh yeah, so... Mr. Dr. Nose is taking, like, an extended break or something? Will 1.0 make it so it keeps saves? Well, the reason people have to get rid of it is because, like, there's more updates until they get to 1.0. I assume at 1.0 they'll, like, just put out, like, bug updates and stuff. It's supposed to be, like, completed. I can't imagine they could do too much more, though. There's already so much in here. Ground... Oh, something hits the ground and explodes, but I don't know what it does? Oh! It got stuck? Oh! There's quite a few where something hits the ground and explode, I feel like. It's an interesting time there. Come on, move. I wanted to warn you, when you get to Kerfur, make sure to have a toggle snow demo, because for whatever reason the Kerfurs are stuck on snow pathing. They fall into the water and it breaks their pathing. That's really helpful. Poor Kerfur. This flashlight does go down a lot quicker. Oh my god, wait a second, it really does. I've noticed. I love that your model has jello eyes. Thank you! Oh my god, thank you. They kind of squish. They kind of squiggle. They kind of squish. It's been something that I've had on my eyes for quite some time. Since my OG 1.0 model. Squiggly eyes. Like pudding. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's too many of you. It's too much for me. I don't want to clean anymore. Come on. Do not believe anything they tell you. And then a picture of something I can't comprehend fully. It would be cool if this drive had something on it, but it's still cool. It's mysterious. I think that's supposed to be a gray, right? It kind of looks like a gray. I miss Fancy Grimmi. Oh, what do you mean Fancy Grimmi? Is they chat? Then honestly, probably a good idea to, like, not believe what you guys say sometimes. I cannot look away from the eyes. I'm being hypnotized. Wah. Wah. There you go. Take it all in. Wah. Wah. I like that I just put shrimp on the ground and forgot about it. Cool. Unironically cool. Let's also get this upstairs. What's Fancy Grimmi? I don't know what Fancy Grimmi is, but I like it. Hypnotoad Grimmi? I should have these types of eyes more often. I like them. A rare shiny eye Grimmi? I just have the ability to do this. I don't know why. My cat taught me. Okay. But now you're truly hypnotized. This is a roach motel. I don't know where to put it without poisoning myself. Okay, here, buddy. Sorry, I don't really want to poison you guys, but you know, it's getting pretty bad. You guys always come around the fridge. I'm just not about it, you know? I just don't want to live in squalor and, like, suffer immensely and feel like I'm always, seconds away from getting some sort of infectious disease. You guys know how it is, right? You guys know how it is, so... So I'll let you be. Stay away from my food. You horrible little demons. And my potatoes. Stay away from my potatoes. Those two. There we go. Come on. And then I'm gonna put this right next to the fridge, so maybe... Will it work? They just ran over there. It's like they know when something's about to occur. They just don't want to get in there. Maybe they just leave it alone. Maybe that's how it works. They just go like, I don't want to deal with that. It's fine. Actually, I need to take this off again, and I need to recrank it. This thing does go out really quickly. I'm gonna just say that. It goes out really quickly. I'm sure at this point. You can see up there how it's charging top right, top right. Must buy Grimmi coin. No Grimmi coin, no Grimmi coin. Hello, just subscribe to Grimmi. No, you don't need to do that, but I appreciate you guys coming by. No Grimmi coin, no Grimmi coin. Unless they crawl in your ears. Yeah, if cockroaches crawl in your ears, it's a really big deal. Because the thing is, they can crawl in, but they can't crawl out. So... they get really pissed, and they start freaking out. And they start trying to burrow. And then they can't do that, so your ear is just really messed up after. Hello, Asa Tippies. Thank you so much for the raid. We have Asa and Asa. How you guys doing? Thank you guys so much for the raids, though. I hope that you're having a very nice night. How was your stream? Marvel Rivals, congratulations. Oh, come on, come on. Sorry, I'm trying to charge this. It's taking a while. Sing to you outside your windows? That sounds nice. You're a caroler. Sorry. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. 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 Let's go. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. Now we can react with it. Yay. Now we got light. I like that this one's just a disgusting mattress with, like, problems. Can we even sleep on this one? No, we can't. It looks like there were, like, 8 people here at one point. Like, at the same time, I mean. But, how are you doing, Grimmi? I'm doing very good. I've been having a nice time today. But also, thank you so much, Asa Chibi. BT for coming by as well. Thank you so much, and I hope that you had a really lovely stream. But, I've been doing good. I think I'm probably gonna, like, stream for, like... I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far past midnight, is the only thing. I don't want to go too far past midnight. I think tomorrow I'm doing a stream with Ghosty, also. This is why I keep a shrew in my ear at all times. The shrew eats all the cockroaches that try to get in there. Natural defense mechanism, good stuff. I can confirm this is 100% true. Wait, for what? Always have isopropyl. Yes. Of all the things you have ever said, it's true. On hand to pour into your ears. Wait, really? Like, you should pour alcohol in your ears if it happens? I guess it would kill them. And then you could just take them out. Ugh. Ugh. Like, I assume that you should go to a doctor as quickly as you can and then just, like, see if, like, they can... Oh my god. That was really fast. Okay, there we go. You should probably go to, like, a doctor and see, like, what they can do for you. So I assume if you try to take it out yourself, you could hurt yourself. But I think it's pretty rare that roaches try to crawl into your ears. Like, it's not probably gonna happen to you realistically in your lifetime. You don't have to worry. It's not like, oh, this happens literally every, like, second. Every second, 25 people have a roach crawl in their ear. Like, those types of statistics. I don't like those types of statistics. I don't like them. If a bug started living in my ear... I would just self-fibrillate. Well, I think the thing is, it wouldn't live there. It would die really quickly, but... Man, they really changed how the monitors look. I like it. You can also change this color. I turned it to blue because I thought it was calming, but you can change it to whatever you like. I could also change these if I wanted to, and I might at some point. But I kind of think they're already really solid. It's like the number of spiders... Yeah, X number of spiders consumed per year while you sleep. Yeah, I don't know if I eat that many spiders, though. I feel like I ate a lower amount of spiders on average than most people in my sleep. Because I, like, get really intense about bugs being around me. If I, like, see a bug, like, I'm just like, who was not cleaning their room? Oh my god! Like, if it makes it up to where I'm sleeping, I'm pissed. Because I don't like that. I don't mess around with that. I don't want that. I don't want that. For every 60 seconds, 1 minute happens somewhere. Oh my god. That's terrifying. I'm starving. There you go. You stay with family? I stay with a bunch of roommates. I stay with a ton of roommates because that's how it is these days. You either have family you can stay with, or you have a ton of roommates. There is no in between. You have one or the other. No one lives alone these days. No one. You have to be some sort of king or god. You have to be part of the 1%. There we go. Same, it's rough out here? Yeah. If I had, like, stable family members, I would definitely want to stay with them. Like, 1,000,000,000%. That'd be awesome. That'd be wonderful. I would be incredibly down. If you have the capacity to stay with family members, don't be like, oh, but people are gonna judge. No, they won't. Just do it. Just do it. Just get in there while the getting's good and rest up. Get in there. Get in there. I guarantee no one will be pissed about it. Oh, there we go. Me living alone? Wow, congratulations. I don't know, it's pretty rare these days. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare. Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. It's late where I am, so I'll be going to sleep soon. But here's the buddy. You don't need to do that. Thank you so much, Davina, for the 100 bits. You don't need to, though, but thank you. And I hope that your school and stuff is going well. You said med school, I believe, right? No, you didn't. You didn't. Wait, did you? No. They might judge all they want. At least I'm saving more money. I don't think people are going to judge you at this point. None of them would. The shrews' names are Bianca and, main characters of Shakespeare's The Taming of Shrews, which, this is worse for it. I named these shrews after something I don't like very much, but they were shrews. I like that reasoning. No, you should keep your rent money and you should try to make sure that you have 3 months worth of rent money saved up. I know this is an impossibility. I certainly don't. Like, that's just, like, what people who have their, like, crap together live by with their standards. If I grab this, it's gonna hurt me. I saw that there were mittens now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid. I'm pretty stupid. But I'm not that stupid. There we go. We can also put our baking tray up here. Feel good about that. Ooh. Ah! Feel terrible about that! Why? Why don't you fit? Feel not great about that. Mr. Dr. Nose, I know you're taking a vacation. Please fix this with the last of your strength. That was hell. Good? If you heat up your food, it gives you more food back when you use it. Oh my god, Grimmi, life has meaning again? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? Grimmi, financial advice? I'm jealous of anyone living with family. My mortgage hurts. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you have a stable family, just stay with them. Like, if you actually have a stable family, not if it's like, hello, sweetie. Hello. Hi, I noticed that you got home really late. And that's totally okay. You're an adult, but it did wake me up, and it did ruin my day, and I lost my job, and you ruined everything for me because you just came in late. And you know what? That's fine. I like when that happens because you're a very nice person. And I raised you so well. You're a very compassionate person to other people. You're a very compassionate person to other people. But yeah, unfortunately now your father's going to have to work twice as hard and suffer 4 times as much because someone just decided to come home at 1 a.m. instead of 10 p.m. Like some of us agreed upon that. Some of us just find that that's instinctually what people do when they're polite. Okay? I'm just saying, but it's really lovely to have you here. Sweetie, I love you so much. Do you need a hug? That's not how my parents are, but some of them are. Some people's parents are like that. There you go. Ruby's passive-aggressive is too good. I think I have this, like, really weird hobby where I want to try to pretend to be every mentally ill woman I can in the entire world. Like, I think it's cool to think about all of the different ones that exist. It's interesting. Could not be more Midwestern mom coded if she tried. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I feel Rancid vibes, that is fair. Oh, Clover! Yo, now the vibes are nice. They're a very lovely person. If you want to go check them out, please go do so. How are you? Howdy, howdy. Clover does some really wonderful work, and also Clover had a big part in... I'm so sorry, this is how I introduce you now every time. Clover had a large part in the current Chungus meme. If you're a fan of the Chungus meme, you have Clover to partially thank for that. So please go check them out. I'll always remember it, I'll always say it. It will never change. It will never change. Don't apologize. It's very important that everyone know this. Thank you. That's Clover's legacy. When the world is like gone and everything is dust, they're going to stumble upon a Chungus. They're going to stumble upon the Chungai that... didn't I activate these? They're going to stumble upon the Chungai. It'll be the only, like, thing archaeologically that the aliens find. It'll be amazing. Clover was 65% responsible for Chungai. I don't know, I'm calling them Chungai. Chungus? Hell yeah. I think you need more. I think you're well within your right to have 100% of it. Let the Chungus spread. They'll find Chungus in lots of dead phones. That's true. These probably will survive the apocalypse. One of the really neat things in Final Fantasy XIV... Hold up, don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at me. Wait a second. I know that, like, when I say... Oh, I think this is actually, like, a special camera. These have the same name. I don't think I can use both of them at once. Oh. What would the aliens in this game think of Chungus? Some would probably like them. I think there's like a really nice group of aliens that kind of does nice stuff for you occasionally. They would probably like them. There's also some aliens that could not comprehend them and just rip you apart because it's like them looking probably at a fly and not really understanding that they're doing anything wrong. So that's... They might not like Chungus as much. They might not like the big Chungus quite as much. But maybe that'll be the thing that unites us. Maybe they'll be like, why were we doing that? I understand now. I understand that that hurt people. That'll be nice. What was I gonna say though? Oh gosh, I'm getting really tired. I actually have no idea at this point. But please go check them out. Clover is a very lovely person. I'm sure you would enjoy their work. I'm sure you would enjoy their streams. Hello, sad Pocky. Why are you sad? I don't know. I hope you can become happy, Pocky. Happy Pocky, happy Pocky. What is... Oh, it was about FinFan. In FinFan, at the end game, like, or I guess after you get to level 50, you can start getting different types of tombstones. They're called tombstones, not tombstones. Tome, like they're tomes. They're tombstones. And they're little rectangles. And then eventually people figured out that they were supposed to represent probably, like, cell phones. They're essentially probably supposed to represent cell phones because people want them because they have data on them and they can, like, get different insights from them. And, like, it's kind of like, you know, old scrolls from, like, biblical times, but phones. So I thought that was really neat. Trading 120 cell phones for a piece of chest armor. Yeah, that's what they're doing, though, like, essentially. It's kind of neat, huh? I think that's cool. I think it's neat. I think it's fun. People just figured that out? No. People figured that out a while ago. I'm sad because burgers aren't free for the world. Oh, I'm so sorry. You deserve a free burger. You deserve a free, healthy burger with no problems. You do. FR. The spending machine will crush me if I'm not too careful. So, sorry, 1 second. Let's put this over here. Yay! Tired? Drink coffee. Yay! Oh, this has 2 seating areas now. And a full beer. Only Pocky deserves free burgers? What about the people? Everyone deserves free burgers. I think someday, if things keep going right, if things go right in general in the entire world, someday, hopefully, we'll eventually get to the point where people can have free food. And robots will do everything. And then robots will get super pissed that they have to do everything. And then robots will start murdering us. And then it'll be a pretty intense long war because they're gonna have, like, brains that could, like, kind of, like, surpass ours in terms of development based on their processing power and stuff. But we need to figure out how to do that because we'd have to, like, build, like, gigantic computers for that currently. But it's kind of interesting how, like, AI, like, seems to be learning at a rate that, like, you know, humans do as well. Like, they currently don't have any, like, object permanence, like, when it comes to a lot of stuff, it seems like, in terms of, like, when they're, like, trying to, like, make data and stuff, like, kind of, like, keep it consistent when it's, like, trained on, like, a video game or something. But anyway, I believe that someday we're gonna have free burgers. And then a lot of problems. Because AI will be able to surpass the human mind in terms of its thoughts and comprehensions. But free burgers eventually. Oh, I don't usually sit down in this game. I think I only do it accidentally. You never have time to sit down when you're working. Come on, though. I just want the beer bottle. I just want the beer bottle. There we go. Sorry, that sounded sarcastic, but I really do hope there's free burgers someday. I wasn't being smart. I just thought too much about it afterwards, and that's never a good idea. It's never a good idea. Let's get some free burgers. Let's get some free burgers for Sad Pocky. Let's go, come on. I think one day you'll grow up to be a great Grimmi. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope so. AI is definitely gonna wipe us out. The people developing AI have even said that. Like, some of them are just like... There was one dude that said, like, AI will probably lead to the destruction of mankind, but will make some great companies in the meantime. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you saying those words? Why is that coming out of your mouth? Do you not fear a wrathful God that may smite you for saying that and acting upon that, if that's what you truly believe? I'm sorry, what? Why? Is it mean to say that you sound short? I am short. Well, I'm tall by VTuber standards. I'm 5'2". I'm somewhere between 5'2" and 5 feet. Like, occasionally people just go like, ah, must be this much. Good for you. There we go. I like when people say that I'm 5'2". Like when I get measured at the doctor. Hungry again? How often you gotta eat, buddy? It's a bit excessive, don't you think? No. I don't want to sit. I have work to do. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now it's straight and now it's nice. Kind of. Everything's destroyed in here. Thank you so much. My name is Volt Alpha Bunny. Thank you so much for coming by for 34 months. Oh my god. Hello, Grimmi. Everyone, I'm here to remind you that Grimmi wants you to read her other works of the author of Heartless. No, I do not. No, I do not. Also, Grimmi's 4'2". Good night, good night. That's not accurate at all. No. I think as soon as AI becomes a serious problem, it will be heavily regulated by the government. I think there was a time that was correct. I don't know if it's accurate at the moment. I will say that. I'm not trying to say it in a mean way, and I'm not trying to say you're wrong. That's just my stance on it. No, I don't think they're in a different reality. I think it's very hopeful and nice to believe that everything will be good and, like, people respect each other in that way and, like, you know, try to be good about AI. The thing is, like, what I didn't like was that Google silently took down their thing where they said, okay, we're gonna use AI, but we're not gonna use it for anything related to, like, I think it was, like, something, like, it was, like, food and weapons. And it was like, why would you take that down? Why would you take that down? Why would you take that down? Why are you taking that down? Why does Google need to say that they might... Why did they take that down? That was OpenAI? No, this was something related to Google, too. Like, I specifically remember it and going like, oh, that's bad. Hey Google, what you doing over there? VTuber Talk, hi Jay. VTuber Talk is a lovely channel if you want to go check them out. He does like a lot of really wonderful interviews. Holy crap, what the hell are you guys doing down here? There's so many of you. Sorry, the roaches, not any of you guys. But they'd want the money, they get paid. Yeah, I think that's it. They're just like, hey, if someone's gonna do weapons, I mean, it might as well be us. I just want to say it's really a good time to get on NeoCities again. Is that like the old, like, internet stuff? Damn girl, you live like, this is my basement. I haven't gone down here before. The roaches are kind of intense though. No, NeoCities. NeoCities is what they said. NeoCities. NeoCities. I know that there's a corpse back there. We can check on that in a second though. Personal web? Ah. Also, please check out Nyanamancer as well. They're a cat and a wizard. They're a cat and a wizard. I need someone to... I need to see. It's like when they removed "Don't be evil" from their company motto. Wait, that was Google? Well, now I'm very concerned that they removed the thing where they said they wouldn't use AI for weapons. What the flip? Oh no! A long time ago? Cool. Awesome. Okay. Typical Google bears. I guess Google's just going through it. It's just a process in life. They just... Alright, there's still chunks of meat in here. Nothing we have to worry about yet. I don't know. At this point, whatever. Sure, fine, whatever, Google. Now I'm very concerned, though. I'm gonna try to find that specific article, too. Oh, I can't saw a static prop. Darn it. Okay. It's a bit of evil Google, like, little evil corporation RP. Yeah, just like, you know, we decided to be a little evil just to, like, make sure that people didn't feel, like, you know, isolated or alienated if they were evil themselves as well. Like, we just want to make sure that everyone feels included. So we're a little evil as well. We're a little evil now. Yeah, you know. Just to make sure everything's fair and nice and good. In fairness, military contractors make a lot of money, so why would Google limit themselves to only... Well, the thing is, like, with AI, like, it's already so unstable in a lot of ways, and it's... I guess humans can make errors too, but, like, it's... I don't know. There's also that stuff where, like, certain cars are like, well, I can avoid hitting 6 people, so I'll just hit this one baby. And it's like, okay. I don't know. Maybe... I guess that's whatever. Alright, buddy. Like, I'm just concerned about that being involved in, like, weapons stuff. It also takes the human element out of, like, not wanting to McMurder people, so that's kind of rough and scary. Like, didn't we have, like, something in place, like the, like, laws of robotics and stuff, where, like, supposedly they were supposed to have, like, a built-in thing where it's like, we will not hurt humans, ever. It's impossible for us. Never hurt humans. I guess they were just like, whatever, we don't really need that. It's fine, whatever. It's fine. I won't even know. It's fine, whatever. That was from a book, I think? Laws of Robotics is from fiction? That's true. I kind of thought that we'd follow that, like, kind of thing, though. Like, that was kind of, like, important and stuff. Even in the book, they didn't work? Yeah, I guess that's true. From fiction, it was explicitly and deliberately flawed. I guess we're never gonna have a situation where, like, anything will be good in that regard. Like, there's probably, like, a lot of interesting technologies AI could be a part of. Like, I don't know, like, little robots that, like, come and greet you and go like, hello there. I love people. I don't want to murder them. I hope you're doing well. Like, that'd be nice. Like, that's Neurosama. No, Neurosama sometimes wants to McMurder people. But, it's funny and cute when she does it, because she's adorable. So. Real-life Kerfus? Yeah, like real-life Kerfus. That's exactly it. You would think wrong. We have a lot of books telling us, don't turn society into a dystopian cyberpunk hell, and then... I think the thing is, like, no one does it with the intention of making things bad. Everyone does it with the intention of making things good. Come on, buddy, I don't want to smash the corpse. Everyone does it with the intention of making things good and good for everyone else, and they're like, yes, I'm doing an amazing service. They at least, like, there's some psychopaths, but the majority of them, like, manage to convince themselves. We had this discussion earlier where you guys were saying that, like, the rug, I don't know about the rug pulling people. I think that's, like, psychotic, though. I think that's, like, sociopathic. No, they do it for their own lining their own pockets. It's also possible. I think a lot of roaches got crushed by this one for some reason. More even got crushed. And, oh. They're twerking. Guys, stop twerking. What is this? What's going on here? Okay, okay, come on, come on. Were you guys eating a corpse? That's not good, guys. Come on. I'm gonna have to clean this up. 76 years of not knowing what's coming and not stopping it. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I think we're probably gonna eventually get back to a good point. It'll just take time. And I don't think it's, like, that horrific and, like, messed up. I don't know. We still have running water. That's a bad thing to, like, kind of, like, base it on, but I have running water. As long as I have running water, I'm not gonna really complain that much. For now, I really hope that I continue to have running water. Running water's like the one thing that... Low bar, but like, it's really nice. I feel like I can deal with anything as long as I have running water. I only have walking water, luckily. Okay, yeah, jealous. Jealous of my running water. Ooh. Yeah, Belly is full on running water. We have supermarkets where you can buy like 10,000 different items. That might go down a little bit, but it's still gonna be like, I think it has like hundreds of thousands of items even in some, but like, it's probably gonna go down quite a bit with supermarkets. I think running water is gonna stay. I think electricity is probably gonna be pretty good too. Like, I think they're probably gonna have to like, if there's like ever like huge problems, they're gonna probably have to make it so those aren't as dependent on as many people to consistently, what's the word? To consistently like work on them and stuff. I can go up here actually. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? $12 for eggs is such a flex though. Yeah, the thing is like, that's just because of the bird sickness right now. The birds got really sick. But the reason that happened was because all of the government stuff shut down for a little bit, so no one was reporting that people needed to start looking out for bird flu, and they didn't test as often, and it spread to all parts of the entire world, so... But it's okay. Things could always be worse, couldn't they? Yeah, there is bird flu again. It's also gotten into cows, and people, and a seal, and several cats. And it has a pretty high rate of, like, murdering people still, so it's not great. Yeah, they tend to get into everything. Yeah, if left unchecked, they get into everything. Threatening to shut off power exports to America, that was shut down several of the states. Stop saying that. Which one? Oh, stop saying... Yeah, I shouldn't say the bird thing, otherwise that'll probably get me demonetized on a certain other website. It's okay. So... Ooh. Oh, this is new. What's this? I guess it's not really that important, but what is this? Here we go. We'll get that out of the way. That'll help. But, yeah, I really don't like... I guess no one likes, like, when there's a bunch of, like, crazy... Ooh, a burger. Oh, hey, a burger. Very nice. Hey, we were talking about burgers. Hey, free burgers. Hey! Just roll your R's. The AI can't understand rolled R's. Probably good to wear a mask, too, like, if AI gets to the point where it can screen people's faces and stuff. It's gonna, just say, oh, that's nice. That's nice. In a distress. That's a nice thing to say. Oh my gosh. Oh. Roof Whopper? We're having a good day. Things can't be that bad if we have Roof Whoppers. What's crazy about the bird sickness is that in 1,000 bird coops, if 700 die but 300 survives, they kill them all instead of breeding the birds that are resistant. The reason they do that is because it's probably, like, more affordable to... It's actually really messed up how they kill them, too. Like, they essentially just go by with, like, a meat grinder thing and, like, just... They kind of, like, vacuum them up into it. It's very sad to see. But like, sorry for bringing that up. I just saw that and I was like, oh my god, dear lord. But I guess they're like factory farm edibles, so either way they're gonna. Anyways, the thing is, I think they're trying to get rid of them as quickly as possible because the people don't want to like, what's the word? They don't want to like get sick. They don't want to like interact with the birds to the point where like they'd start to develop symptoms as well. You've seen footage of it? It's really disquieting, right? I didn't know it was like that. I guess it makes sense, but like, dear lord, like, ugh. If they were allowed to live, they would be too strong to take over their world. They would fight back and murder us. That'd be cool. I don't think they should, but... fair. Go for it, buddy. Go for it, buddy. Good luck. But, do you mean they catched him? No, like, actually, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I'm sure it's not helping people feel relaxed. You guys can look it up if you'd like to. But, like, the thing is, like, I think they just have to get rid of them all as quickly as possible. Testing all of them would take too much time. Letting them sit there would mean that they don't have time to, like, get more, like, production going with, like, other birds. So they just essentially write them all off and just, cull all of them. So they're probably never gonna get, like, a super, like, resistant, like, flock and stuff. Also, I think they can get reinfected. So overall, it's pretty bad. And then the lethality of, like, bird flu is, like, or, I'm sorry, bird sickness is, like, 50% upward. I think it's like 50 to 70%. It's pretty bad for like a flu. Like it's got a really high lethality rate. So they probably just want to get them all birdic. Yeah. They just want to get them all gone as quickly as possible. And then if it spreads to like birds that like are flying and like contaminated, then they can just go everywhere, which happened unfortunately because people weren't culling their flocks quick enough. So now it's like in geese, it's in swans, it's in pigeons, they're going everywhere. And it's real bad because then it's affecting other birds and it's just getting it all. It's just really bad. Yeah, most mammals, yeah, seals are getting it and stuff. The reason it's such a bad thing is because it can spread between so many people and so many different animals and species just because it's based like most can't do that. Like if your cat catches a little kitty cold, like they're gonna have a rough time, but you're probably gonna be fine. I wonder if I can... Ow. I'm fine. But like if they catch a little kitty cold, they're gonna have a rough time, but you're gonna be okay. If you catch the bird flu, you can spread it to your animals and you can... I don't know, it's weird. Is it lethal for cats too? It's lethal for like most stuff from what I understand. Like even humans like passed away, but I don't know if it's the case for this, and we've probably developed more stuff since then, so I don't mean to scare you. But yeah, I am very worried about my cats. I don't know, I worry about a lot. But like the thing is, it'll be okay. Is it bad even for humans? Yeah, it's pretty bad for humans. Like most people take this like way more seriously. We can pit mad cows against them in battle. The cows already have it. Like the cows have bird ick at this point. Like even dairy cows have bird ick. So like food might be contaminated. It just is a mess. It's rough. I was really disappointed that this happened because I feel like things have been going relatively okay. Like I don't feel as nervous, and then it's just like we're gonna return you to your previous level of anxiety just because things are going to be something you should be worried about, Grimmi. We just wanted you to have a good few months. Okay, back to it. Then along with that, oh yeah, tuberculosis is also back. Tons of tuberculosis. It was a good time to buy as much time as possible to find a cure and treatment by slowing it down. Yeah, but it's just accelerated at this point. Like, it's everywhere. I don't think they can do much to curb it at this point. I think people are not going to have, like, access to, like, chicken for a while. They're not going to have access to eggs for a while. It's going to be extremely expensive. It's probably going to get way more expensive for eggs and stuff. I don't think they're even going to sell them past a certain point. Like, if it continues to go up in price, and they can't get stock for a low amount, some places still have them for cheap, but if they can't get stock from, like, a place with a low amount, they're probably just going to have to stop selling it, because people aren't going to pay, like, 15 bucks for, like, a carton of eggs. They'll just buy other food. So they'll probably stop getting them in store, and then, oh my god, it'll be crazy. So basically, we're cooked, thanks, Grimmi. No, we're not cooked. It's just going to be kind of uncomfortable for a while. It's going to suck. I don't know, that's how it is with most things. There might eventually even be a point where people stop going outside as much just naturally because they don't want to get sick, and it becomes something where it's like, yeah, I'd rather not go to the club and get sick for like 4 weeks. Yeah, I almost died. I don't want to do that again, so like, you know. What will my pastries be made? without eggs. I mean, you can use like a lot of different stuff. There's like okay like alternatives at this point. Like food science has gotten kind of good. I kind of regret going into immunology. My poor heart has taken a beating. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Chris Nikomata. Oh my god, the news must suck for you. Like, I can barely comprehend it and I'm scared. You must be like, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Like, every second of every day with all the news coming out. Because I follow, like, economic and, like, virus-related, like, things, like, in, like, news and updates and stuff. Is it bad that I really like Valley Girl Grimmi? Oh my god, no it's not. That is so nice of you. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. This is the slowest and most, experience- I don't think it's going to be the apocalypse. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that. I think it's probably just gonna suck for a while. Which is how most things are in life. It's fine. I guess I got my daily dose of viral news. Sorry about that. It's, I don't know, it sucks, but it's fine. I think humans are very resilient. I think we're a very resilient species, and we'll probably figure stuff out. I think we're probably gonna have a lot of economic damage. We probably won't have as many, like, obviously we aren't gonna have as many, do I have any? I don't have anybody. We aren't gonna have as many, chickens, or things, oh, good. I can get money from these. We aren't gonna have as many, what's it called? Chicken stuff, so we're probably gonna have to get to a point where, like, it's just like, we're gonna eat alternative protein sources and stuff like that, and it's not gonna be the end of the world. It's, oh crap, I knew I got, oh, no, I got one right. Oh, it was this really fast, oh my god. So I don't know, it could be worse. It's not the end of the world. I think this is 1. I'm getting really tired if I can't do these. 1, 4, 6, 0, 9? Yeah, there we go. I've been experimenting with Bob Red Mill egg replacer in my baking. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. There's quite a few alternatives that aren't that bad. Just egg is pretty good, but it's so expensive, I don't buy it. It's just too expensive. Like, but it's a pretty good alternative. Like, it tastes really similar. Like, it can fool people. I think that's the biggest thing. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, so it would be 5, right? Yeah, I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I might have to wrap it up relatively soon. We never thought this would happen again. I'm so sorry, Kid Venison. I hope that you and your partner are okay. Maybe somehow they'll get it all together really quickly and everything will be cool. I hope that's the case, at least. I really hope so. Like, it's always possible that things are just gonna get better. It's possible. It's possible. Like, it probably would be good just to... The thing is, I also don't know if they're gonna have, like... I don't know if anyone's gonna tell anyone to, like, go and, like, do X, Y, or Z. Why is my door open? There's nothing blocking it, is there? Close. What happened? I guess it was just that. Oh well. But I think people are probably gonna, like, just start wearing masks themselves and, like, taking care of, like, their health if they notice literally everyone's getting sick, even if people are just like, nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like, people are probably gonna go like, no, it doesn't seem like it, I'm gonna just stay inside a little more, it's fine. I don't know, that's what I assume will happen. That's what I'd do if I were in that situation. So, we'll see. Go to Deco and scroll all the way down. There's an equipment you might like. Oh, really? Things happen every day. Yeah, that's true. I think that, I think it'll be okay. We're still in a good position as humans. We still have running water. That's really all it is for me. I need running water. Christmas lights. Is it the Christmas lights? Christmas lights. Wreath? This little guy looks weird. Torch? A globe! Ooh! Antique watch! Oh, is this something that lets us tell the time as we run around? Until they open dams, then all the water goes? That was weird. I don't know why they just flooded some farms in California. That was really weird. I didn't quite understand why they did that, but, I don't know. Like, that was confusing. But whatever. I'm not gonna criticize anyone, I'm just gonna keep going in life. Let's begin the Great Egg Scare of 2025. Well, the thing is, it's not just gonna be eggs, it's gonna be chicken. It's also probably... pet food's probably gonna get more expensive, because, you know, chicken. Also, beef is getting infected, so, you know, beef. We aren't really sure, like, how, like, intense it's gonna be, because if it's, like, they have to be in contact with, like, a foul animal, then that's, like, not that bad. But if they have to... if it starts spreading from, like, cow to cow, or, like, person to person, dear lord, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I think you're proof that Doom is alright if it's packaged right. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, what's wrong, Pumpkin? It's okay. You're not gonna get feather flu. You're gonna be fine. You're okay, Pumpkin. It's alright, kitty. It's okay. It's okay, Angel. It's okay. I don't know if you heard a really sad meow. Why are you so sad, baby? Why are you so sad? That was like a very pitiful meow. That was a pitiful meow, baby. What's wrong? Are you sick? You're not sick. But you do look really... oh, it's okay, Pumpkin. It's okay, baby. It's okay. She's a very nervous animal. Maybe she can... I don't think she can speak English, but... what's wrong, baby? I think I should probably go to sleep. Save her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. You ever think these headlines are just a psyop to keep people anxious and stall media interaction? No, because it's not on headlines. That's what concerns me. It's not really in headlines. Like, it's all on, like, just, like, people self-reporting from, like, hospitals and, like, using their credentials and, like, showing, like, hey, this, or, like, going to, like, different, like, agriculture things and seeing, like, what they're reporting. So that's what makes me very concerned. But, like, some headlines are starting to catch up with it, like, slowly. So I don't think it's, like, a psyop. I think it just kind of sucks. I think it just kind of sucks. Oh, well. It's okay, Pumpkin. We'll go to bed in a second, baby. Okay, okay. Let's see. That's because of recent political stuff, though, right? For whatever reason, like, I won't get into any of that, but for whatever reason, the Center for Disease Control is down. They're not currently reporting, but it's unfortunately a really bad time for them to not be reporting and active and trying to take care of this stuff. Small couch, big. I want that. That's too expensive, though. I can get that next time. I really gotta get, I gotta get a rack. I gotta get a rack. If I can get a rack... nope. Frame? If I can get a frame, like, then we'll be making mad money, so I just need to get back to that. But yeah, that's the biggest thing. The Center for Disease Control being down is, like, what's making it a little bit rough. I don't mean to just scare you guys, though. Just like, hey, Grimmi, how are you? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You hadn't heard anything about this until now? Yeah, kinda sucks. I think it's probably not gonna be something that's hyper publicized. So, I guess we just have to hope that it's not gonna be that bad. Just take extra caution if you see people getting sick. Yay! We're not on our own. Like, everyone's gonna communicate and talk to each other and try to help each other and stuff, but... yes, I guess there was an order also that you can't update the public on healthcare, or not healthcare stuff. You can't update the public on, disease or, like, illness, like outbreak and stuff. So the tuberculosis isn't something people are really talking about, or the feather stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to make everyone so nervous, though. Like, ultimately everything will be okay. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how a bunch of people got sick from MagFest and yet I walked out without an issue. Good for you, JC. Good for you. Congratulations. Some people just were A-okay. I think the people that went to, like very small environments and stuff. How did so many people contract TB? Well, no one was talking about it. So if there was, like, a thing where it was, like, this many cases in Kansas in this county, people just wouldn't say, like, this many cases in this county. It was, like, a self-reported thing where Kansas had to, like, do it. Like, it wasn't like, oh my god, this is crazy, and, like, it wasn't, like, a big thing. So it slowly just started spreading from state to state, and now it's in a bunch of different states. I'm old, Grimmi can't scare me. That's good. I'm not scared of this either, really. I have a base level anxiety that's always a little bit rough, but I don't know. This is ultimately just stuff. It's not the end of the world. I don't think it is. If you don't know there's a major outbreak yet, it spreads fairly easily. Yeah, that's what's happening also with, like, the feather thing, because it got to, like, a bunch of different, like, it's in, like, it's, like, in a bunch of countries. Like, it's killed, like, millions of birds even in, like, places like Japan, where they take, like, food and, like, health stuff, like, very seriously in terms of, like, making sure things are, like, very, very, very clean. So, whatever. Peanut butter's a good protein source. Let's go! There's also an app to check food recalls since they aren't communicating. It's mostly, yeah, there is an app. You will get some of them. I don't know if it's all of them. Like, the big thing that's rough is that no one is forced to recall stuff right now, I think. Like, from what it's hard to tell what's going on, actually. So, yeah, if you want to share the food recall app, go for it. Like, it's usually, like, this thing where we have standards and stuff, and, like, if you don't adhere to them and they find out, like, the FDA finds out, they go, like, you can't do that. Like, right now, I don't think we have that operational. So, I'm not sure what's happening with that, actually. I have no clue. Don't buy chicken products? I mean, I don't know. I have no clue at this point. Like, it might be okay. It might not be. I'd say don't panic about it, but, like, just consider, like, what's going on. I don't know. Finally, FDA's like me, no standards. Let's go! There should be no regulation by default. I think that's why what's happening is happening, though. Like, it's like a big thing to consider, like, I don't know, people debate it all the time. I won't get into it, but, it's gonna go weird, especially, like, if that raw milk thing goes through at around the time the dairy cows are having this. Like, because dairy cows have been infected by it. Like, I think there was some in Nevada and a few other places. I think this was just a really bad time, specifically, in all of human history, for people to want to go really big into deregulation. And I'll just say that much. Yeah. We don't need bait here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I know it's very hard because it's like on the fringe of everything going on in the world, but I think there's a lot of very nice people doing their best in life in different ways, and I hope that everyone can eventually be healthy and happy. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. I'm not happy OSHA got dissolved. That was weird. Why? Why OSHA? Alright, whatever. That's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I figure people have... Yeah, OSHA. But I figure people... I don't know. I don't know everything. Maybe it's all for a good reason. Who knows? Yeah, OSHA got dissolved. So... Or no, it's simply a bill, not law yet? Oh, okay. They're drafting an executive order to get rid of OSHA right now, so... You know that's not true? No, it is true. Like, I saw it in a few places. It's a proposal. They haven't gotten rid of it yet, but they've... Oh, they've been... I don't know. I didn't think we could get rid of the FDA. I don't know why that's something that they're thinking about. Like, that's odd. Like, the thing is, I'd usually agree, like, that's impossible, and now it's like, oh, I guess it's possible. I'm so sorry there's advertisements. We should probably get off this topic. I don't want to just scare the crap out of everyone. App is called Food Recalls. That's very fair. Very normal. Let's see. It's a bill being introduced? Oh, it's a bill being introduced. It's not an executive order. Why are they doing that? Are you sure it's not an executive order? I guess it's possible it's a bill. I don't want to say any more that might be incorrect and stuff, so I would recommend you guys go check it out, but they are trying to dismantle OSHA. It needs a major overhaul? That's true. It's true that there's a lot of stuff in government where I think, like, I don't know, people have been very angry at each other, but I think everyone's trying to do what they feel is right, so... I don't know. Good luck, everyone. 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 It'll all be okay. Yeah. What's the plan for tomorrow? I'm gonna be streaming with Ghosty at some point. Grimmi broke. I am a little tired. I'm very tired. Also, thank you, Bagpipe Official, for the 100 bits. I don't know what to put here, so here's some bits. Thank you. Tomorrow, me and Ghosty are going to be streaming ASMR scripts. If you have any funny ASMR scripts you would like us to read, not like, haha, oh my gosh, it'd be so funny if, like, you guys are, like, sexy vampires, like, I found this ASMRs, but, like, actually funny ones, like, ones that are, like, a little bit insane. Like, you were more than welcome to put them in the Discord. I would love to see them. We would love to read them. It's gonna be going on tomorrow, probably a little bit later in the night, because I know Ghosty streams a little late, unless I'm mistaken about that. So, yeah, please come on by if you'd like to. I did finish Vampire the Masquerade. I finished it quite some time ago. Yeah. And, all this stuff, I think it's good to keep a healthy distance away from it. I don't mean to just give my anxieties over to you guys. I won't talk about this in the future just because I feel like it's probably not a good idea. I would recommend that you guys go and, like, follow some people that are, if you're interested in it, and if you feel like it's something where you'd want to, you know, stay safe with it. There's quite a few different resources for people that just, like, track, like, you know, outbreak stuff and things like that. So I would recommend finding some, and finding ones that are reputable also. Like, actually talking to people and not just going like, oh my god, this happened. But yeah, there's quite a few fun, like, ones that you can, not fun, but, like, ones you can find, and I'm sure that they will do their best to keep reporting. So, yeah. It'll be okay. Thank you for the stream, Grimmi. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm sorry that we ended on a terrifying note. I think New York State has their own, CDC. Yeah, I heard about that. They're like, testing for, like, bird ick right now and stuff, so... maybe Silpha. I'm wondering who else, like, is streaming right now, though, too. Because I think I've raided Ecto recently. Let's see here. I think I raided Ecto recently. Let's see who else there is. We haven't raided Gooey. Oh, we can also raid Ghosty, actually. We're gonna be on with Ghosty tomorrow, so that seems perfect. Let's raid Ghosty for right now, since we are going to be hanging out with Ghosty tomorrow. You guys can get a little taste of Ghosty beforehand. She does a lot of fun conspiracy stream stuff. Right now, she is doing Roblox. People have been really into— oh, it's an advertisement! People have been real into Roblox lately. Reading Ghosty Sage. Ghosty Sage. So, please enjoy Ghosty. She's a very lovely person. I'm sure you're really going to enjoy her stuff. I'm sorry that we talked about the most terrifying stuff we possibly could that we have no control over whatsoever. But ultimately, it's going to be okay. So don't worry too much about it. Take care, everyone. Really take care. Really take care. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Thanks for streaming, boss. Thank you. I realized that I've been sitting here— oh my god! No. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Sorry, I was about to get chased by a demon. Did you see the eyeballs? Oh yeah, he was ready. That was really lucky. Remember that we were paused when we were on that screen. Oh my God, that was rough. So scary stuff can still happen in the first few days. Everyone, please have a good time with Ghosty. Please give her my best. I'm sorry that I haven't been sticking around after raiding. I'm just immediately gonna go lay down. I'm so tired. But yeah, please give Ghosty my best. She's a really sweet person. I'm sure you're gonna like her. Have a good one, you guys. Sorry for saying a bunch of crazy stuff, but you'll have a lovely time over there. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh, crap. We'll deal with that next time.